Afternoon, everybody. Missed you. I've been away for a week.
Yes.
We've both been away for a few days.
Not together.
No, not together. Totally different directions. But it's good to be back with you. I'm Dave and welcome to Hobby Maker right the way through until 9 o'clock today. Now, if you've been watching our sister channel, Sewing Street, you'll know that we have a very special Sara Davis in the building. And we've been celebrating the 19th birthday of Crafter's Companion all week. And that's going to continue this afternoon as well. This is what's coming up. But before we do that, we've got Tracey Hey at 1. But this is what you can expect. So Tracey Hey, the Citrus Collection and Just a Note. We've got that at 1. And also at 6 o'clock this afternoon as well. And then we've got a further 4 hours of our amazing takeover with Sara, and also Debbie Fisher is here as well. And then at 7 and 8 o'clock, we've got a very warm welcome to AALL Create, a brand new supplier, brand new guest to us at Hobby Maker. He's a lovely guy. If you've not heard of him before or watched any of the shows, you're going to get a full intro at 7 o'clock tonight. And if you're brand new to us, we're brand new as well. We're Hobby Maker. We do things slightly differently here. Like the P&P, we don't charge you per item. We charge you per day, just £4.95. No matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight in a 24-hour period, it's just the one P&P of £4.95. If you want to call us, we don't even charge you for the phone call. It's a free phone to our call centre that's in-house, upstairs, just outside of Birmingham, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433 if you want to call to make your order. If you've got a query about an order, they're there to help you 24 hours, 7 days a week. And of course, very often, we bring you split pay. If something's over £50, very often we offer you the opportunity of paying in either 2 instalments, sometimes 3, sometimes 4, sometimes, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, 5. And that might come into effect later on this afternoon, just giving you a heads up. So that's what we've got in store right the way through until 9 o'clock. Lovely Sharon, who's living here.
I am.
When you're not in Spain.
I am, and loving it.
Now, you've got your Tracey Hey face on today,
I do. And these collections are just adorable. Tracey has a lovely style anyway. I love literally everything she does.
Yep.
And today we've got some kind of different things actually, because we've got embossing folders and dies today, in addition to you're used to the paper pads and the stamps, but today we've got a little bit of newness.
Do you know what? I was thinking earlier on, my mum, bless her, loves a notebook, loves a note in the post, a little notelet, that sort of thing. Have a little look at this, because if we look at some of the finished cards we've got around here, this is Just a Note collection, brand new collections. We've got a citrus collection that we'll see in a few minutes' time, and we've got the Just a Note collection, which is what we're going to start off with in a couple of minutes' time. Now, this is new to us. They're both brand new collections, and to give you an idea of the sort of thing you can do in the Just a Note collection, look at this little mini notebook. It's so cute. It's got stamps.
It's adorable, isn't it? So we've got little notepads that work with this. We've got dies to create that lovely sort of bulldog clip.
Yep.
The sentiments across the paper pads and the stamp sets are just so different and so fun. You know what Tracey is like for a bit of a pun. Mm-hmm. We've got some really cool. You're getting a little sneak peek there. I'm just going to warn you of something coming later on.
Okay.
And yeah, look at how adorable they are with the little clipboard and the notes.
Love it. I love it to bits. Johanna in Dorset, I think I pronounced your name right, Johanna. Jane in Suffolk, Crafter in Greater London already in. We're live, by the way, it's 1:05. If you're watching this a bit later, maybe on repeat or on demand or whatever, hopefully we've still got stock of some of this, maybe we won't. This is only the 4th launch from Tracey Hey, so it's very, very special. And just to give you a bit of a heads up, the way that we work here, we show you the price that you should be paying right at the start, okay? So $93.72 is what you should be paying. We'll show you everything you're going to get and what you should be paying for that price, $93.72. Then we're going to give you a deal. We are the channel of deals. You can check out right now. Everyone will pay the final low price. 15% of our stock is in baskets already, Sharon.
Not surprised. I know Tracey has a very loyal following, and I know from the messages I get that lots of you have been waiting for this.
Look at this. They are adorable. We all love a note. We all have a notice board. Well, it's got that kind of edge and feel to it. You've got lovely characters. You've got a rhino, you've got the elephant, you've got the bear in there as well. If you have a little look, you're going to get so much. Let me run through exactly what you're going to get. About half the stock of this bundle is already in baskets. If everyone checks out, half stock gone. You're going to get, let's look at the stamps at the top. So you're going to get both Collection 1 and Collection 2. All individuals are going to be available on the website if you want to have a little look. But you'll get both the stamp sets if you go for the main collection that we're showing you on the screen at the moment. So look at how adorable those characters are. You've also got the stamps to give you the lines for your notebook if you're making one of those. You've got that lovely distressed heart. Look at the sentiments you've got on there as well.
Yes.
They're really beautiful.
And look how much is in each set, because Stacey just crams her sets full. She fills every space on the plate with little extra bits. You've got those lovely little pencils, you've got some hearts, you've got pen. Sentiments, there are so many across these two sets. She's added in tons.
This is your die set for the clip.
And then we've got this, we've got the Bulldog clip and an embossing folder.
Yeah, the embossing folder is a configuration with the lovely Lisa Horton, the collaboration.
They did a collaboration, yes.
Not a configuration.
Collaboration. And it's fabulous because it embosses the detail on that Bulldog clip and the embossing folder and the clipboard, and then you can cut out the layers. I am going to demo this one first because I think you need to sort of see it in action to understand how it works.
I've got a little cutaway here, if you can have a little look at this. This is the actual emboss of the embossing folder.
Yeah, that's how it embosses, and I've done it on the, that Sizzix reveals cardstock and sanded it so you can really see the detail. So each of those layers you can cut out yourself to sort of build up a clipboard with elements on it.
Let me quickly show you the paper pad you're going to get as well, though. This is the Rainbow Notes. This is a 6x6, but look, all of these have already been distressed and coloured for you, with the little clip on the top there as well. Look at those. Beautiful idea.
These are a card done, because you can just colour in one of your characters, fussy cut it and put it on front of these papers, and you've got, you know, a really beautiful card design. So they are beautiful for your backgrounds.
This is your natural notes.
And this one's all very much craft and cream sort of colourway.
Yeah.
Love the distressed feel of it with the sort of drippy paint and the washi tape. It's really, really fabulous.
So you get those two 6x6 pads. They're in the next one, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in the citrus collection. Then we've got the mini pads.
Then we've got the minis. These are so cute. Look at these.
There are 6 of these. And what a clever idea, because these will fit on the clipboard.
Brilliant. And you've got the die, of course, that cuts out the Bulldog clip as well. So they'll fit on the clipboard brilliantly, same size as the embossing folder. Look at this.
You also get a die in the collection that cuts out like a stitch detail around the edge. So you can cut one of these out to put on the clipboard. And that works really beautifully as well.
And you get 6 of these, all different. As you can see, they're so sweet and beautiful quality. Would you call this paper or card?
I'd call it card.
Yeah.
It's quite heavyweight. Look at the, I love the lined paper, and the sentiments through these sets are fantastic.
Everything in moderation except for craft supplies, of course. Of course.
I look at these.
30% of this collection has checked out already. I'm not at all surprised. That's only the second pad that I've shown you. This is the third one. I'll do the others quite quickly.
Yeah, we've got 6
The price
in
is going to
total.
come down.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And it is on split pay that we talked about, so you can spread the cost into, is it 3 payments? 3 split payments. So $29.99 is all you have to pay today if you want to spread the cost of it. We offer split pay, and we do that as a company. It's not a finance house that does it. We do it as a business. So just give us a third of the cost today, and it'll be in the post straight away. But this is just a beautiful collection, and what you can do with it, absolutely limitless.
Beautiful mix as well, because, you know, the ones that we've looked at so far have been quite fun and quirky. This one's more sophisticated with lovely watercolour flowers. So you've got something for everyone in this collection.
And you get 45 sheets in each pad. You get 6 pads, each one of them completely different. I've never seen pads this cute before.
No, I've never seen any this size. I should mention actually the size. If you do ATCs, these are the right size for that. So
Perfect.
if you're someone that likes to do artist trading cards.
Artist trading cards, that's what ATC stands for. And they are basically things that you kind of share with friends, swap them, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you trade them
Pen
basically.
pals.
So, and of course the characters are going to fit beautifully on these. So you can, you know, stamp out and colour one of your characters, pop it on here, pop some sentiments on, and you've got an ATC.
And lots of people, you know, share and swap ATCs at things like the NEC and other craft events around the country, and that's coming up soon, of course, as well.
Yes,
so,
a couple of weeks' time. Are you going, Dave?
I might be going on the Sunday, but I might be here instead. I'm not sure yet.
I might be going on the Sunday.
I'll either be here or be there, one or the other. But yes, I'll be working on the Sunday. But aren't they lovely? So you get 6 of those pads, 2 of the 6x6 pads, all those stamps, the dies, and the embossing folder, that collaboration with Lisa Horton, for $89.99. Now, The stock that is technically sold already, 45% of that stock is gone. We've got so many more of you with it in your baskets right now, so much so that we're nearly limited stock, and we haven't even demonstrated it. Yeah, the screen is completely full. The fourth release, I think this is from Tracey Hey. You can buy individuals, so if you want to stock up on a certain pad that you know you're going to be using more than any other, you can do. They're all officially on the website. You can buy them individually, but the best deal where you save the most money is on the screen right now, with split pay as well, if you want it. YCH812, just looking at some of the finished cards here, Sharon, they're brilliant and they're so different.
They're really different, and I love Tracy's done. Most of these cards are by Tracy, there's a couple by me, but she always does such a really nice mix. You know, you can see that one's almost monochromatic, and so many different ways that you can use them. And I know Tracy and I chat to each other before the shows, and we both, by the time the show comes around, are so frustrated because we've only made about 10% of the ideas that we've got, because we run out of time and we feel like we've barely touched the surface of what you can do.
Exactly. Now, it's very important to point out that we are different to other channels, because we don't encourage you to build up a basket to save on the P&P, because you only pay the P&P once anyway. So it's important that you see what you want, check out what you want, then that confirms your order, and then overnight tonight you'll get a confirmation email listing everything you've bought with that one P&P of $4.95. So if you just build a basket and let it get bigger and bigger and bigger, if you get to checkout, some of those things could have sold out earlier in the show. So don't do it that way. Just check out one item at a time. It's a free phone to call the call centre, and it's free to order on the website and on the app as well. 70% of the stock has checked out, Sharon. It's going to be a sellout, this. It really is. My first show back in a week, so if you want this one, it may not even make it to the later show, because there is a show later.
We've got another show at 6, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be in it. So if you want this, it is the Just a Note collection from Tracey, YCH812, numbers and letters at Hobbymaker. Okay, what are we doing first?
Well, we'll have a look at the Just a Note, and we're going to start with that clipboard because I feel it needs explanation.
Okay.
So let me find where I've buried it here and bring it in. So you've got your embossing folder, and you also get a little die for the bulldog clip part. And it works in conjunction with this little set here that gives you a really nice piece that fits beautifully on it.
It's like a stitch.
To be like your, yeah, it's got a lovely stitch detail and little hearts.
Yeah.
So this can be your, like your note on the clipboard. This also is sized to work with the little paper pads as well. So you can put that detailed edge on the paper pads. You've got a smaller one as well.
She thought of everything, hasn't she?
She has. You've got a die for the bulldog clip. Now you'll get one with the embossing folder. There's also one here. They have got different size little cutouts on them. And the only reason you've got them twice really is because if anyone was going individually just for the embossing folder, you've got it there, then you've also got it here.
And what are the verses you've got there? Hey and
you've got hey and hey.
You.
No, just hey and hey.
Oh, right, okay.
If I turn that over, you can see. One's a scripty font with a shadow background, and one's a big bold capitals.
Yeah.
So they work really nicely
I love
on
this.
there.
This is right up my street, this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So let's look at the embossing folder first. And really what you want to do with this is layer it. So I'm going to do it on some grey cards. I have already fussy cut the elements. So I've got some grey cards that I'm just going to pop in the folder, and I'll talk to you about sandwiches as well, because it's funny, you know, I work for Sizzix and I'm so used to all the Sizzix embossing folders, but then all the different brands seem to be slightly different with embossing folders.
Sure, yeah.
It's a different sandwich. And the sandwich for this, I find with the Big Shop, is it's kind of in between the 3D Sizzix folders and the normal.
Okay.
So normally with an embossing folder, you would take away your thin die plate and sandwich it between two clear plates. But for me, that feels like too much pressure. So the best sandwich I've found is to leave that in and then just put one clear plate on top.
Now, individually, this embossing folder, which is a collaboration with Lisa and Tracey together, Lisa Horton and Tracey Hey, we've got more of you want this than we actually have stock. So if you want it, bag it quickly at $9.95, but it will be in your main collection, okay?
So that has given me my embossed detail.
I've never seen an embossing folder like that before.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the detail on it and the way it's rounded, that top of the bulldog clip.
And who doesn't love a clipboard?
Exactly. So what I've done is I've done that twice. I've done it once from the grey and I've cut out. So this is sort of the top layer. And then I've done the whole sort of background piece.
What about merging your techniques? If you're a tangler, if you love your sand
yes,
tangles,
this would work beautiful with other things. And then I've cut the top layer which has got all these lovely little pieces. So I'm going to layer it like that. So that's going to go on my card front first. And I'm going to do it at a little bit of an angle, just so it's a bit of fun.
We've got 4 left of the big bundle. If
Wow.
you're quick, check out. It's going to be a sellout. So we have got another collection coming up as well, the new citrus collection. But this is just a note. It's sold out, has it? Just gone. Can we get any more stock, I wonder? We're working on it. We'll let you know if we can get any more. We had a lot. A lot.
We did have a lot because Tracey had added more than usual because...
Okay. Well, keep watching the demo. If I get in my ear that we've actually got more, I'll let you know. But if you've got it and checked out, you're very lucky because it's gone in literally 10 minutes.
So that's going to layer up on there beautifully.
Yeah.
I might put that one on some foam pads just so, because obviously with a clipboard, your papers would be a little bit raised from the board itself. So I'm just going to put a couple of foam pads on the back of that one. And then I can do my bulldog clip. I like the fact that Tracey's given us a separate die for the bulldog clip because really it's quite nice to cut that from sort of metallics or something like that because a bulldog clip quite often is metal, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So I can line that up with...
Ooh, I can hear a phone ringing in my ear. There may be some news. There may be, there may not be, but I'll let you know what we hear. It's very difficult to predict how many things we need in the show at the moment. It's very, very hard.
It is. It really is.
You think you've got enough and it's never enough.
So I've got my bulldog clip and I'm going to cut that from some nice metallic silver. And I'm going to run that through. Like so.
Did you have a nice time away, by the way?
I did.
Good.
I had a really nice couple of days in Spain and straight from the airport virtually to here yesterday.
Well, the good news is, just heard from Liam, he's working on more stock. We haven't got it yet, but as soon as I know it's there and it's loaded, I'll let you know. So don't think, oh, I wanted that, I've missed it. We are going to get more, so watch this space.
So I've cut that from the silver, and obviously it's flat. You could pop that on if you wanted to, but obviously all that lovely embossed detail we want. So all I'm going to do is pop it back in the embossing folder. You can see quite easily to line it up because the embossing folder is clear.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can kind of line it up with the embossed detail, pinch your folder shut to keep it in the right place. That looks a little bit wonky, but near enough. And then we'll run it through.
Okay, now the little petite paper pads, we've got those individually available as well. If you've got a favourite and you want to get more than one of it, if you've gone for the big collection, we've got collection 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Each one is different. We're going to put them on the screen for you so you can jot down the item numbers. They're only $3.99 each, and you get 45 sheets of card. This one on its own, edition 1, half the stock of that's gone individually. I mean, that is a consumable, isn't it? So you will run out.
Yeah, you'll run out. I know lots of you multi-buy on all the paper pads when we have them on because you're going to get through them, aren't you?
Absolutely.
So that's put the embossed detail on my little bulldog clip, which is fabulous. And of course, you can do that in any colours. And I've noticed Tracey's done some lovely black glossy card on some of them that looks really good. So
Like that one.
yeah, that looks really fabulous, doesn't it? It actually looks like a real bulldog clip.
It looks metal, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's really cool, isn't it? And then we can just layer that on there.
I can see why you love demonstrating Tracey Hay's.
It's
product
very
so
me,
much.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's very you.
And now we need someone to go on here, don't we?
A little character, maybe?
We need a little character. So let's bring in a bit of watercolour cardstock. And let's have a look at the options we've got. So in both sets, you've got characters that work with the sort of clipboard theme.
Look at all the characters you've got. You've got teddy bears, you've got rhinos, you've got a cat in there as well. Really cute, lovely verses and sentiments as well.
Fantastic sentiments. You've got the lined piece, which this works with that die.
And you've got verses like remember, reminder, things to do, just to say, learn from yesterday, live for today and hope for tomorrow. Dream, believe, create, achieve. You are my kind person. Thank you for being you. I love you. Believe in yourself. It's all kind of positivity, isn't it?
Very, and yeah, really, really sweet.
You've got this. Now, if you want this set, that's $17.95. That's just a note. That's just a note 1. So that's this one here, okay? And you've even got a stamp for the lines as well.
Yeah, and that obviously works beautifully with the die that we've got in the collection.
Yep.
So you can put lined sort of paper on your journal.
And then just a note 2 are different characters and different verses and different fonts as well. Have a wonderful day. You really made my day. We're sending you love your way. Just a note to say, and so on. And you've got the Really
Got
cute
elephants, we've
cat.
got little cats, this is a little hippo.
Hippo, not rhino.
I like the fact that Tracey, you can see she's filled in all the gaps. You've got all these little pens and pencils, and I've noticed on some of the little projects that Tracey's made, she's had these as like little hanging charms off of things, fussy cut them and added them on. So really sweet. I'm going to use this little hippo with this paintbrush because I think he's just going to look perfect. And all of these are sized to fit with all the little paper pads, etc. Because I'm tempted to smell these because I love the smell of these. that prompts me to tell you these are photopolymer stamps.
You're not the only one that smells.
They smell lovely.
Not smells. I didn't mean that. You're not the only one that sniffs the cardstock and sniffs the photopolymer.
I love the smell of photopolymer. But there is a reason for mentioning that it's photopolymer.
You don't smell, by the way.
Apart from the fact that I like the smell. It's the best quality in my opinion.
Yeah.
These are made in the UK and they always stamp beautifully. I think photopolymer is the best quality stamps that are on the market really. So I've got my little hippo and I'm going to stamp him up.
Now the Petite Papers individually are about to sell out, I've just been told, all 6 of them. When we get stock of the big bundle again, I'll let you know. Stand by your bed, stand by your phones, we'll get that hopefully soon. The call is being made, so you should hopefully be able to get your order, no trouble.
Yeah. Swap these around, bring in my ink pads. So I'm going to colour him in, and being a hippo, I'm going to go for some nice grey shades.
You always colour characters with your distress inks, don't you?
I like to watercolour with these because it's just a really quick, simple, easy way to watercolour. And you know, I've got all of the distress cubes, so I've got all the colours, which means, you know, I've got every colour I need. So let's move that out of the way. You're going to get a sneak peek of something here. This is on tomorrow's Himmy show.
Oh, what time's that tomorrow?
8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Oh, it's not my shift.
Brushes.
It's not with me. Why am I not doing that?
I don't know if I was allowed to show you that, but I just did anyway.
Oh, well.
So it's done now.
Too late. Can't rewind live TV. Well, you can these days, actually. Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with pumice stone, which is it's a sort of warm grey, like a browny grey.
Kind of greeny as well.
It is, isn't it? And
One
I
of
thought
those chameleon colours.
it's quite a nice sort of warm tone for him. And you'll notice I'm going in quite lightly. I've got quite a lot of water on my brush here. And this is kind of my go-to method of colouring really, is to lay down a base layer of quite watered down colour just to fill in the character. And then I'll build it up to get shade. So
I've never seen a collection like this. In all the years, notebooks, notepads, little notices on boards.
It's lovely to have a full collection like this, isn't it? Look at his little tummy, his little belly button. He's so sweet. So now I'm going in with a bit less water and I'm going to darken. So I'm just going to darken one side of his face. I always work as if the light's coming in from here because if I do the same thing every time, I haven't got to use my brain.
Now, although we've actually technically sold out of the big bundle at the moment, we're still continuing with the demos. We put demos right at the forefront, really. That's what you want to see.
Yeah, if you've already grabbed them, you want to see how to use them, don't you?
We are working on getting more stock of the big bundle. Individuals still on the website. I know some of them are getting close to selling out, but...
So that's just given me some nice shade down one side.
Yeah.
And then we'll have a bit of brown for the...
They're cute, but they're not too cute. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, they'd kind of work for anyone, wouldn't they? They're not too sort of childish.
No, I mean, that could be a male painter or male artist that card's for.
Yes.
Someone like Pete.
Someone like Pete, yeah. Yeah, Pete would. Actually, Pete did love these. I showed him.
Well, Pete's a cartoon artist, isn't he?
He is, and I have to say, Pete was very complimentary about Tracey's drawing style. He really likes, which is what I like about Tracey's style as well, actually. Pete said he really likes the way she does the double line. It gives it that sketchy feel to it.
Now, with Tracey's products, can you make and sell?
You can, yes.
Good.
Yes, absolutely.
If you want to. I know lots of you don't. You just make for fun and make for friends. But if you do want to sell, yeah, no problem. Give Tracey a little credit, maybe on the back of the card or something. And
if you're posting anything, Tracey has got a Facebook group called Tracey Hey and Pals, I think it's called. You can tell I've been on holiday, I can't remember all the things.
It's weird, you know, when you do this sort of job, maybe it's the same for you if you're still working, watching. you take a break and it all goes out your brain.
Yeah.
You come back and you think,
When you're here every day doing this, you kind of don't even think about the things, you just say them, don't you? But yeah, you and I today are both having to think about what we're talking
could
about.
go horribly wrong. Just
Yeah, not great when you're on live television.
I've already said that you smell, which you don't, but first blooper of the afternoon.
Yeah, that's a good start to the show. I have fussy cut one earlier as well, and I've just noticed I haven't done something, which is his little pink cheeks.
Oh yeah, he's got to have pink cheeks.
He's got to have little pink cheeks. So, and I like to do a little pink in his ears as well.
Well, by the way, if you want to jump in first, you saw what happened with the Just a Note collection, sold out in 10 minutes. The Citrus collection, which is also a brand new one today, that's on the website already, and 15% of the stock has gone. We'll get to that after we've done the demo on this, but it is there if you want to order ahead. I know lots of people buy everything Tracey produces.
Yeah, they do, yeah. So I've fussy cut that out, save time. I'll save that one to make a card with later. And we need a little bit more of a background because, of course, I've got all these lovely paper pads, haven't I? So
Actually, let me work it out. You've got 45 sheets in each pad and there's 6. So that's 91, 270 sheets
Wow.
in the 6 pads. 270.
They're
you get the bigger
absolutely
pads as well.
fabulous. I can't choose
How many
now,
sheets are in
Dave.
there? You've got 30 sheets in the natural or neutral notes and 30 sheets in the rainbow notes as well. So another 60 sheets in there.
I think I might go with this one.
Okay. Oh, message from Karen says, well, that didn't work. I tried really, I did. I sat on my hands and, what's that? Oh, they wriggled free. Send help. We can't send help, Karen. We can send Tracey Hey to you.
I know who this is. This is Karen, who comes to my card making
Oh,
classes.
okay.
Who is a massive
Well,
Tracey
can I just
fan.
say that's probably the wisest wriggle of the afternoon.
I knew Karen wouldn't resist. She's got the worst willpower.
I challenge that. I know someone else.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them there.
And me.
Yep, me, buying all the things. Yeah, last week it was the Cinch stack cutter.
Oh,
that
yeah,
I
you
bought.
went for that. Yeah.
Yep. I'm just going to move this water out the way so I don't knock it because I'm terribly clumsy. Now I've got this die to make a lovely edge around this, and you can see it fits absolutely beautiful. You might want to tape it down just to make sure because it does fit just perfectly.
Now the die set, if you're buying that on its own, you do get 2 of the frames. You get
do, there's
Hey
a smaller one.
in 2 different fonts, and you also get the little bulldog clip die as well. That has 80% of the stock gone at £9.95. It's on the screen now if you want that, just on its own.
And it gives you that lovely,
Oh, I like that.
isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
Little stitch detail and hearts. Really sweet. So let's pop that on. We'll glue that on. And that's going to give me my little background. And I'm going to almost tuck it so that it looks like the bulldog clip is holding it. So I'm just going to take my pokey tool and just lift that up a little bit and just tuck it
Yeah.
like so. And then
Such an unusual card, I love it. What will you have written on there? Handwritten, or maybe using the stamps that come with the collection as well?
oh, have I put my phone back there?
Just a note to say, hope you're feeling better. Well done on your new job.
So
Hope you
many.
enjoyed your holiday.
So many fabulous sentiments. I should have stamped a sentiment on there, but I'm kind of a bit conscious of time. There we go. I want to show you as much as I can. And then he can just be there in the corner.
Julie in West Midlands. Hello, Julie in Walmley says, managed to get my stack cutter up the stairs this morning. Really enjoying using it. There you go.
Yeah, it's rather a hefty bit of kit, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm sure you're loving it, and it's sold out at the moment. We'll try and get it back in stock in the future, but glad you like it.
There we go.
There it is.
I'll turn him around.
First demo of the afternoon on Hobby Maker, and certainly not the last. Now, who would that be to? Would that be to your best friend? Would it be to a teacher? I don't know, anyone, your boss at work or whatever. It could be
Here's
anything.
another one that I did before, similar,
So cute.
but with a sentiment.
And of course, the words were already printed on the pad. So you've got some, just so you, I know I've flicked through them quite quickly for you. You've got some of the pads are just colours. Some of them have got, obviously, images of lined paper from notepads. And then you get these as well, to craft or not to craft.
Yeah, some are printed. I think that one I stamped on.
That's not even
Yeah.
a question. That's next, what's this one? This one says, crafting is the answer. Who cares what the question is? I absolutely agree.
Yep.
But they're really cool, aren't they? So that's just one of the pads. You're going to get 6 in the big bundle, and the ringing of the phone is deafening in my ear. Which
I can hear it from here without just.
Oh yeah, you haven't got an earpiece in, but you can hear it.
I can hear the phone going.
So we may have good news. I'll let you know as soon as I know exactly what's happening. But we do have another bundle in the show that we're going to come on to in a second, the citrus. Okay, so if you want to go for the big collection of Just a Note, we'll let you know when it's available. We'll give us 2 minutes and we'll have stock available, okay? Just looking at how many. Okay, now as soon as this goes live on the website or on the phones, you've got to get in quickly. We've got a quantity. I don't know exactly how many we've got, but we don't have as many as we'd like. What we started the show with, we thought would be enough for the show. It hasn't been.
We did.
We've got it, it's back, it's now in stock on the website, in stock on the phone lines. If you wanted it and you're thinking, oh no, I've missed it, 10%, 20% of the stock has gone. Gillian's in, Cheryl, hello Erica, hello Lana in Essex. If you, like us, love the Just a Note collection, brand new from Tracey Hey with the embossing folders, the dies, the stamps, and of course those wonderful paper pads. You get all that you can see there in that collection. The stamps, don't forget those. All on 3-way split pay, which is just $29.99 today, plus your P&P of $4.95. And then you can forget about the P&P for the rest of the day. That's a lovely thing. Shop as many times as you want. And believe me, with what Sara's got up her sleeve this afternoon with the takeover, you're going to want to add lots and lots of different things. We've got a Spectrum Wire special. We've got a special with the letterpress. We've got a special with a Gemini machine that's not been in stock for a long, long time, that we've not seen for ages, all coming up between 2 o'clock this afternoon and 6 o'clock this evening, and lots of other things too. So if you bought something in this show, your P&P's paid for the rest of the day, okay? So, now we've had to take the graphics out. Is the stock going quickly? Okay, we've got as much as we can get, and that's going very, very fast. It's gone again. Okay, we're trying to increase some of the individual items as well. So if you've missed that big collection, again, it's sold out again. We can't remake the whole bundle. We've got what we've got. But the individuals, we're trying to increase volumes of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the stamps on their own, of the dies on their own, of the other paper pad, the 6x6 paper pads on their own as well. So keep an eye on the website. Now, we have got another collection for you, which is the Citrus collection. This is also brand new. Now, this is a smaller collection and also a much more affordable collection too. So if $89.99 was pushing the boat out a little bit too much, this one is $28.99 for everything. Both of the paper pads and the A5 stamp set as well. Now, if you're like Sharon and you like a bit of lemon.
Yes, I was delighted when Tracey showed me this set, because I've definitely got a bit of a lemon thing going on at the moment. And this is so fun. The colours are beautiful. It's got another one of my favourites, craft card, citrus colours. It's a beautiful collection.
So this is the white card, first of all.
Got white with all the different citrus fruits on and lots of different styles. So these are, you know, your card is made in seconds with these, because this is your background. You can pop any of the characters on front and you've got a lovely card.
A love heart in citrus.
Aren't they?
Isn't that great? So you get that pad and you're going to get 30 sheets, 10 designs, so 3 of each. And then this one is the same, but on craft card.
On craft, and I just love it on craft, because the yellow pops, doesn't it, against the craft.
Well, I'll flick through. There we go. Look at that.
Really pretty.
It's almost you can almost taste the bitterness.
You can, can't you? And the colours are just so vibrant against the craft. And anyone that knows that's used to working with craft knows how hard it is to get colours to show up nicely on craft.
Absolutely,
so this is great that it's done for you.
Do you know what? Lime and soda. If I'm driving, always lime and soda. Definitely. So you get both of those. If I'm not driving, well, anything goes. And then you're going to get the stamp set as well.
Stamp set. I've got mine here, actually, if you want to.
Okay, so it's a stamp set and 2 of the 6x6 paper pads. Squeeze the day. Half the stock is gone. Oh, good grief, it's only just after hour. What are we going to do?
Isn't it fabulous?
Sara, can you come back early? Look, we've got the little piggies, so sweet. One of them's actually in the drink.
Yeah, look at that, drinking it with straw. I like, again, Tracey's crammed in as much as possible here. You've got some really good sentiments, some real lovely puns. You've got the 2 individual lemons.
I think that's our producer Kat on holiday with a large vodka and tonic.
I think so. Big straw.
Actually in the glass. There we go. Live your life with zest. Squeeze me. Another birthday. Don't be bitter. What does that say down the bottom? I can't read that one. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. But look at the adorable images.
They're so sweet.
Aren't they
Aren't
beautiful? And that combined with the two 6x6 paper pads, one of them is white card, the other is craft card colour. 60% of the stock has gone. Brand new from Tracey today, PVH845. And remember, the way it works here at Hobbymaker, don't build a basket, just check out individual items that you want when you see them, because the sellouts
Particularly
happen.
with this, yeah.
Yeah. And it's not costing you anything, apart from what you're buying, obviously. It's not costing you for the phone call, it's not costing you to go on our website or our app. You can download the app if you've not got it. Search for Hobbymaker on the app provided that you use, whether it's Android, whether it's Apple. It's completely free. You can watch us that way. You can send in messages like Julie did earlier on, and lots of you do that every single day, and we love getting them. And of course here, as a host and a guest, we can see the names if you've chosen to give us your name. You can select to just be called Crafter if you don't want to have your name on there. But we can see that, Johanna in Dorset's back in again for this, Nadine in Greater London, Estelle in Derbyshire, Deborah in Staffordshire, Karen in the West Midlands, all checked out. Many, many more of you coming through ordering the citrus collection. And what a price at £28.99.
Yeah, Karen in the West Midlands again.
Yeah.
I'm watching you, Karen.
Watching you, Karen. We've got your number, Karen. Absolutely, well done, brilliant. If you want the citrus one, look at it. It's refreshing, it's different. Again, we're very used to seeing lots of flowers, lots of butterflies, nothing wrong with that. But when you see something like this with cute characters and a theme that is not the norm, it's just nice.
It's a bit different, and you were saying earlier, it really does appeal to any age, anyone, doesn't it? And I know a lot of people actually collect pig things, don't they?
Yeah.
A lot of people love pigs.
Absolutely.
And collect little pig ornaments and things. So if you've got someone that that's their thing, then this set's perfect.
Michelle in Leicestershire says, will it be another new collection at 6 p.m? ? Been spending since Sara arrived on Tuesday.
We have got different things at 6, yeah.
Okay, some back in stock bits and some brand new bits as well. So Michelle, you won't have to worry about the P&P if you've already bought something in the show, which I know lots of you have. Christine in Dorset, my neck of the woods. I have ordered some individual bits. So excited. Christine Smith. Christine, brilliant. Whether you want individuals, whether you want the main collection, it's entirely up to you. If you just want the paper pads, you just love the kind of lemon and lime theme, not really into characters, that's fine. They've got the paper pads on their own on the website. But the deal is, if you buy it all together, which it works so well together, just under £29.
It does. And if you can, I'd multi-buy on the paper pads, get some extras.
Yeah, and the quality, honestly, of the paper pads is superb. Really lovely.
Yeah,
190
they're a lovely
GSM.
finish.
So it is it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card, isn't it?
It is, and it's got a lovely sort of matte silky finish,
Yeah.
which is great if you do want to do some techniques on top, even if you just want to stamp a sentiment on top.
So it
it's
will
great to
take
stamp
extra
on.
techniques?
It will, yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Look at that. So
Fabulous,
refreshing.
aren't they?
Should we do something with this?
Should we make a little citrus card?
Yeah, go on.
So I've grabbed one of the backgrounds, and I've got craft card because I thought I'll tie it all together and go with a craft card as well.
Okay.
So this is just my background done in 1 second. So I'm going to pop that on.
Hi, Sharon and Dave. This is Amanda in Lincolnshire. Love the citrus collection, what did she say? But
I'd have put if life gives you lemons, get the
but
gin.
I'd have put if life gives you lemons, get the gin.
I'm with you there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Gin or the voddy?
Yeah, I think gin.
I'm not a gin person.
Oh, aren't you? I know I do like a gin. Gin and tonic.
Okay, they're all asking us what our holiday drinks of choice were. What did you have?
Oh, I was on
The wagon?
beer. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Beer, because where we were in Spain, it was kind of quite a little village where you get a tapas with each drink. So you don't want to have a great big drink. You have a little beer and wine, red wine and beer. For me,
White wine for me and a vodka and tonic.
white wine.
Yeah. The place I stayed, they were so lovely. They saw that I'd had a bottle of white wine or half a bottle the night before. They gave me a bottle each day.
That's really sweet, isn't it?
Complimentary. Yeah.
You've nicked me stamps, haven't you?
They knew what I was like, obviously.
Yeah.
Gillian in Lanarkshire. Hi, Gillian. Placed my first order. Couldn't resist the fantastic samples. They are great, aren't they?
They're fabulous. Tracey always comes up with such cool ideas. Actually, talking of cool ideas, I think we need to show this card here, Dave.
Oh, okay. I can't see it because I'm looking from
Tracey,
behind.
I think this is so clever. She's put like a crystal paste
Oh, so it
on
looks
clear
like bubbly
acetate, so it
lemonade.
looks like lemonade or a swimming pool.
Oh, that is so cool. I didn't notice that.
And the lemon almost looks like a rubber ring.
It does, yeah,
So-
like a lilo.
Yeah, it's
I
really
think
clever,
you can
isn't
actually get citrus lilos.
It's clever,
slices,
isn't it?
slices of orange and slices
it?
of lemon.
What a cool idea that one is, isn't it?
Now, we're nearly at limited stock on the bundle. We're just under 90% of the stock gone at $28.99. 88% there's accuracy for you.
So I'm going to stamp this lovely little piglet with the lemon. And when I have coloured him, I'm going to fussy cut. But of course, you've got these little droplets. I'm not fussy cutting those.
No.
Life is far too short.
Is he winking at you?
He does look like he's having a little wink, doesn't he? A little wink at me.
Wink.
Wink. So what I'm going to do is, Dave, I've only been back one day.
What? What? Elizabeth in Somerset says, love, love, love.
And I'm going to stamp him directly onto the card so that my little droplets are there. And then I can put the fussy cut image on top, and then I can just colour in those droplets.
Right, nice.
So let's colour him in. Again, I'm going to go with my Distress inks because they're just nice and easy. So I'm going to go with a pink. Let's bring my water back over.
Well, I've just realised I've got some finished samples there I can show you after the demo as well.
Oh yes, we've got loads, haven't we? Tracy's been busy. And as before, I'm going to go all over with kind of a light wash of pink and then build the colour up. And then we can decide what colour to do his little jumper.
Can I just say as well, if you are new to Hobby Maker, we're getting lots of messages from lots of you saying that you found us. Maybe you've heard the news that certain companies are joining us at Hobby Maker and you're an avid follower of those companies. If you haven't got an account, I always say this, just call the call centre. They're lovely. They're in the building. They're not in far-flung part of the world.
Set up an account now. Don't wait till you're in a panic to buy something before it goes out of stock.
0800 001 4433. They are upstairs just outside Birmingham. That's where we are. And this hour has been absolutely bonkers, but of course the call centre, there's lots of them up there waiting to take your call. They'll process your order, and they're also obviously there to set up an account for you as well. You can do that yourself on the website too, at hobbymaker.com, or on the app too. But if you want them to do it for you, that's what they're there for. They'll be happy to do that. And also they're there for any queries you may have got too.
Yeah, they're fabulous. I tend to use the app when I order. But I have to say, when I made my first order, I just called and got them to put all my details in for me.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm just going to go with a little darker, again, I'm adding my shade down one side, like so. And then let's do his little top. And of course, this could be, well, this one is a lemon, but a lot of them where it slices, you can choose whether you're going to go with an orange or a lemon. Let's have squeezed lemonade. That sounds like the logical one to pick.
Like a plan.
And a bit of fossilised amber. I'll do a couple of shades here. So let's just go in with the lightest one first. So I've got squeezed lemonade is the lightest, and then I've got a bit of fossilised amber so I can do some shade. And I also need to remember, and I'll do that first, to put a bit of colour on these little droplets.
Oh yeah.
Because when I fussy cut my image, those are going to be showing.
Now with that card that you're working on, you said it was kind of semi-coated. Do you have to think about the ink you're using or not really?
Not really, no. I mean, I do tend to use VersaFine Clair for pretty much all of my stamping, particularly sentiments, because you're probably going to want to stamp a sentiment on as well. But no, it does take ink quite well.
And don't forget, all of our amazing suppliers we have at Hobby Maker have got brand pages on our website all the time. So if you're looking for something from, let's say, Hunky Dory, or from Dreamies, or from Paper Dynamics, whatever it might be, and they're not on air that day, just go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and then the brand page will take you to all the brands, and then you can see what's in stock there. And that will also qualify you if you're 1 P&P per day too.
So I'm just going in with a darker shade just into each of those segments, just to add a little, and I'm kind of just dotting the colour in really. Yeah. And then a little bit of shade along the bottom.
None of these stamps are tricky to colour, are they?
Not at all. And I have to say, I was having this conversation with Tracey the other day because I don't have a lot of patience, and my colouring is quite simple. I obviously do add light and shade, etc., but I don't generally spend hours on one image. I like to get something kind of done quite quickly. Yeah. Whereas Tracey, you'll notice, goes to a lot more detail in her colouring. She, and by the way, she has got a YouTube channel and a Facebook group, so go and check her out because she will show you some really cool techniques for adding like texture, like fur, to some of her characters. But you can do either, and that's what I love. You can either be, quite a basic colourer,
And
Or
if you fall in love with a certain designer's work, like you are with Tracey Hey, it's lovely to know that you can actually follow them, go to Facebook,
Yes.
search for their name, you'll find their Facebook page, and then you can interact with other people that are doing similar projects to you and share your ideas.
It's great for getting inspiration because Tracey does a lot herself. She does a lot of reels and some really cool, ideas for colouring in the fur and all of those kind of things. But she's also got a lovely design team. So yeah, pop and find her on Facebook, and you'll see lots of cool ideas. Let's wipe that off before I put everything in it. So I've got one already fussy cut.
Yeah.
So that's going to go there. But I need a sentiment, don't I?
Think about how many people that you know that love a pig, a certain type of pig, maybe a pig that's a sweet. There are lots of popular pink pig sweets out there, aren't there?
Yes. One, beginning with P.
Maybe you remember that film, Babe?
Oh, yeah.
That was so cute and so funny. Yeah, pigs just raise a smile, don't they?
So before I stick that down, I'm going to stamp my sentiment. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. And then I can layer that up on top, and my little droplets I haven't had to fussy cut. There we go. Like so.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And that's just one of the sheets from one of the pads you're going to get if you go for what's on the screen now. Now, we've got the A5 stamp set on the screen at the moment, so that's basically just, well, what have I done with it? That.
Oh yeah, it's because I've been using it, Dave. There's a couple missing off there.
Okay,
But
that's all right. So the stamp set on its own is on the screen, £17.95, with the fantastic sentiments as well. Now, it is in the bigger bundle, but 94% of the big bundle is gone. The big bundle consists of the stamps, and it also consists of your 6x6 paper pads. One of them is in the craft effect, but it's a semi-coated card, like Sharon was saying. So if you wanted to add splatter techniques or anything like that, you can do that. If it's a fully coated cardstock, it very often repels, but this is like a semi-coated. So it's got not a dull finish, it's got a shimmer, well, not a shimmer, more of a semi-shine, but
it's
you can...
kind of satin.
That's it.
Satin
Yeah.
would be the best.
There you go. So that's it with the craft finish. And then the other one is basically a blank canvas because you've got the white background to do with whatever you wish. I say white background and there's a yellow background, but you look at that. Isn't that amazing? So you get both of those, and there are 30 sheets in each. You can cut out the images if you want to. £17.95 is for the stamp set, but if you want the whole bundle, it's on the other side. It's £28.99, and that's PV845, and that's going to give you 2 of the 6x6 pads, and it's going to give you the stamp set as well. It's called the Citrus Collection, brand new from Tracey Hey, and remember the 6 o'clock show tonight will be different. There'll be some new things, and there'll be some back in stock items as well. But just look at the cards. I've got some more finished samples here to show you. Let's just move that out of the way for a sec. Look at this. Now, a card like this deserves to be in a little cello or a little cello bag, doesn't it?
And I love the idea. Tracey's done some shaker cards here, and I recognise those. Those are Sizzix domes that she's used.
Live your life with zest. Oh, yes.
I love the little mason jar. It's
Yeah.
just perfect for the lemon theme, isn't it?
Absolutely. I can't remember who supplies those, the mason jar.
Sizzix.
Is it Sizzix? Okay. Good pals. We're all good pals.
Yes, exactly.
There we go. I should have guessed, really, shouldn't I? There we go. Look at that.
Now,
Look,
that one I've used
innocent.
the lemon to create a background. So if we have got time, I can quickly show you how I did that.
Okay. I think we've got about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But look at that. Oh, look, using them as
And
balloons.
look at that, little balloons, lemons and limes.
What a great idea. Now that one, as you can see, has actually been embossed with clear embossing powder. Oh, I've got a message from from Elizabeth in Somerset. It says, Sharon, you need to go back to Spain. I've gone and bought both bundles. Please don't tell my husband. Don't you dare go back to Spain. You'll need it tomorrow, the next day,
I'm here tomorrow,
the day after.
Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. And using those hay dies as well. That's a really lovely one because, you know, it's endearing, isn't it? Hey.
I like that, and I like the way she's cleverly layered that up so that the hay sticks up. What she's done is die cut several of the hay, put the pattern cardstock on the top, and then several sort of white layers underneath so that it's raised up.
Excuse me.
Love that.
I love that too.
Little piggy doing a handstand.
Love it. I love the colour. My favourite colour is yellow, because to me that's sunshine. That makes me smile. And
Now this one you'll all recognise because this was on my Eileen Hull show yesterday, because this is the new Eileen Hull journal that we were making yesterday. And of course Tracey's papers are the perfect size.
Now if you've ever wondered how you can watch back previous shows, maybe you missed the Eileen Hull show yesterday that Sharon did, you want to watch that back, I'm surprised you made it actually. It didn't land until 8 o'clock in the morning.
I know. I did have time to go home for a shower and then come straight here.
Okay, so let's have a little look. Go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You go to the TV guide. Go to the TV guide and you can see all the shows that we've actually got on today. And then you can go back to Thursday, you can go back to Wednesday, you can go back to Tuesday, Monday. There it is. So you just click on it, watch this show, and that will then instantly play you that show. The bundle yesterday did sell out, but you can still get the individual. So that's why if you've missed a show, if like us, you've been away for a couple of days or whatever, you get back and think, oh no, I missed that show that Sharon did the other day. I think you can watch back up to 2 weeks, I think. A week to 2 weeks anyway. But you can always look back on YouTube as well. YouTube, the shows are there for eternity, so you can always look back at those. And of course, if the items are still in stock, you can, of course, order on the website at any time. It doesn't have to be just when the show's going out or when you're watching the show. And I know loads of you say to me when I've met you at the NEC or wherever it's been, you've said that often we don't watch during the day because we've got things to do. We're at work or we're looking after someone or whatever. But you watch in the evening when you put the kids to bed. Yeah, you can do that. But if it's a show like this, that's going to be a complete sellout, then obviously you won't be able to order it then because it will have sold out. Gillian says in Lanarkshire, not only is it my first time ordering from the show, but I bought both bundles. I'm hooked. Gillian.
You're going to have a lovely parcel arriving.
You are. And you're not paying any more P&P, just $4.95. You know, the thing is with us, we work with loads of companies and we try and get as much stock as we can for our shows. We haven't got a crystal ball. We never know how popular something is going to be. So we hope to order enough. And Tracey Hey is an individual. You know, she's not a massive corporation.
It is just Tracey on her own packing.
Designing,
so
packing.
Obviously, as a small business,
producing.
You know, it's a big outlay to get the stock in.
She's got to look after the alpacas as well.
She's got alpacas to look after as well. And bless her, she's got to pack it all. Pack all your orders herself. So, you know, there is a limit to what she can manage to get us.
And what we love as well here is that we've got space for the big organisations like the Crafters Companions, the Hunky Dories, the big companies, and we've also got space for the individual family businesses as well. It's a little mixture, which we love.
We do, yeah. It's nice. We do have a lovely variety here, don't we?
Okay, we can do one last demo with the citrus, if that's all right.
Yeah, you need to give me back my stamps that you
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. I'm going to show you how I did that background actually. So what I've done is I've got some watercolour card and I'm going to matte and layer that on a nice kind of coral colour because I thought that would go nice with the citrusy sort of colours. So let's pop that onto the card to begin with. And then we can do our own background. So this is great for when you've used up all your papers.
Yep.
And you've run out of your backgrounds and you need to start making your own. This is a good way to create one. So I'm just going to pop that onto my card front. And that's going to give me a nice background. And then
I love the way you use the base of the mat.
Yeah, I always do that because I've got three sides that I can sort of butt up against the mat on my hands then. So yeah, that's my kind of foolproof way.
That's the way to do it.
So the lemon. I think this is great for a background. And I like the way that Tracey's thought this through. You can tell she's a crafter herself because you've got the lemons and then you've got the little stalks because obviously you're going to want those in green and this in yellow.
Now, we were able to get a little bit more stock of the Just a Note. Well, that's, I think, gone now, hasn't it? Yeah, Just a Note is sold out completely. We can't get any more. We do, though, have extra stock just on the show right now for the citrus. So if it's saying sold out on the website, try again. It's PVH845. We've stocked up with more stock. You'll get the set of stamps and you've got, of course, those two 6x6 pads as well. So $28.99 for the bundle. That's what you're going to get. And those are the sort of projects you can make. They're amazing. They're cute. They're wonderful. They're fresh. They're different. They're for everyone, for young and older members of the family. And if you're selling them, yes, you can make and sell. No problem at all.
So I'm going to create a background with this lemon, almost like a patterned paper. And I'm going to use oxide inks. And this is a technique I've done on a few different shows recently, actually. I kind of started doing it when I did those 49er market shows with the pumpkins and things.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's just quite a nice soft background. So I've inked that up, but before I stamp it, I'm going to give it a really light mist with water. Very light, but it'll just mean that it's not so perfect. So I'm going to put that onto my card, hold it for a second, because obviously I've added water. You want it to sink into the cardstock, and it just gives you a bit more of a loose look.
Love it.
It's pretty, isn't it? So I'm going to cover the background in that same way. I'll do one actually without misting it with water, just to show you the difference. It's a little bit more crisp, so you can do either, and you can do a mix as well. But I quite like the loose look you get just by a little mist. So I'm going to go quite randomly.
Oh, this is how you did that background on this.
Yeah, it's that one there, if you grab it, because I've just noticed the time.
I know. That one here. So when you saw that when I held it up a few minutes ago, how did you do that? Make your own background papers. This is the way to do it.
Yeah, so you just cover the background.
Distress oxide.
Distress oxide, a little spritz with water, and then you can go all over the background and create your own patterned cardstock. I'll just keep going until we run out of time.
They just let you keep going here. They just let you keep on going.
It's cool, isn't it? And then once you've done all your lemons, you would come in. I'll just do one of the green.
Because it actually looks like the speckled skin of a lemon now, doesn't it?
It gives it a little bit more texture, doesn't it? And then you can go in with a green and add in your little stems. So, really pretty.
What a start to the afternoon, sellouts galore. And I'm sure that's going to continue because we've got the Crafter's Companion Takeover continues for their 19th birthday. Sara is here, Debbie Fisher is here as well. So that's going to be coming up between 2 and 6, and some deals that you are not going to want to miss, deals that will blow you away. We reckon the deals we've got with Sara coming up in the next 4 hours are probably going to sell out, if not all of them, most of them, like it's been in this show.
Been a bit of a busy start to the day,
It's been a bonkers start to the day. I'm glad if you've got it. Congratulations if you have. Apologies if you've missed out, but check the website. The website's always updated and accurate, so if it says you can buy the individuals, they're still there available. If the big bundle is what you want, then of course I think we still have a few more of the citrus collection still available, not very many at all. And 6 o'clock, different items.
Different items at 6.
Some new and some back at stock.
Yeah, some back in stock, some new.
And you're off to the train station now, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got to go and get Abs in a bit.
Abs? Who's Abs?
He's on later.
Oh.
My lovely friend Abs.
Is that the Abs that could be from AALL Create?
It is.
Oh. Is he coming here?
He is. He's got a nice double show later.
What a day today.
What a day, yeah.
Wow. Whatever you do, stay with us at Hobby Maker. We'll be back in a minute. Sara, in her Strictly dress, and myself will be with you for the next few hours with unbelievable deals. If you love the Gemini, if you love the Letterpress, we've got some amazing news for you after a short break.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring. Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to the lovely Sara.
Oh,
hello, love.
Dave. 19 years me and you have been doing
I know.
this. 19 years.
And we haven't aged a day.
Not a
Well,
day.
you
I mean, I
haven't.
was just in diapers when I did my first show with Dave 19 years
Absolutely.
ago.
Now, Sara is here with the lovely Debbie Fisher as well for the rest of the afternoon till 6 o'clock today. Everything in the 4 shows, or 4 shows, are on the website now, available to pre-order. So if you want to shop ahead, you can do. The thing with us at, of course, HobbyMaker is that basically check out what you want when you want it. Don't build a basket up, because sometimes when you get to the checkout, if you built a basket, things have sold out before you actually get to pay for something. So just buy it one thing at a time. Build up your orders during the day. You pay 1 P&P of $4.95, which we all love. Phone call is free. It's free to order on the website. It's free to order, of course, on the app as well. And every order, you'll be entered into a craft giveaway, a fantastic Crafter's Companion prize giveaway worth £500. This could be yours just by buying something during the birthday event, so it doesn't have to be expensive. It could be something quite small value. You'll be in that draw. Every time you order something, you'll be entered again into that draw. So you can order 25 things at different times during the week, and you'll have 25 entries. That could be coming to you worth £500. Also, as an extra thank you for shopping with us today, Sara and Crafter's Companion are going to give you a free gift. Provided you're spending £10 or more, you'll get a £12.99 free gift. While stocks last, 1 per customer.
Oh, that's changed.
I know. It's a different one to what you had the other day. The
You
first
do
one-
know why?
It sold out, didn't it?
That was supposed to be the free gift for the entire event.
Oh.
And you blew through all of our free gifts in the first 48 hours.
Okay. Now, if you shop today, you'll get one of those while stocks last, basically. Even if you got one of those earlier free gifts earlier in the week, yeah, we've restocked the latest free gift worth £12.99. Now, we've got coming up storage solutions.
Brand
We've got
new.
Letterpress, which
Yes.
is back in stock after flying the other day. And you know, when Debbie was here the other day, she did the dirty on you, didn't she?
Oh, let me set the scene. This is what happened, okay? Birthday, we launched our amazing Gemini deal. Now, when we're selling Geminis, we either put freebies in,
Yep.
or we slightly reduce the price of the machine.
You don't do
Never
both.
by much. We never do both. So it's either the freebies or we reduce the price. So the Gemini 2 is £239, £229, sorry. So I opted for, we'll go freebies because it's birthday, so I want to put £100 worth of freebies. So I did a beautiful bundle where you got the Gemini 2 for £229 and £100 worth of freebies.
Yep.
Right? Brilliant. Sold a load of them on Tuesday. Debbie comes in on Wednesday morning. Well, I think we should have took the price down. So do you know what she did? Debbie took the price down, but it's not just the price on the Gemini because it also had the freebies in. So on Wednesday, Debbie did that. So you guys at Hobby Maker very kindly rang and refunded everybody who'd already bought it on the Tuesday. So everybody got the lowest price.
That's brilliant.
But consequently, it's sold out.
Okay.
It's sold out of 2 weeks worth of stock. So when we are saying deals are limited, we really mean it. That
Absolutely.
is 2 weeks worth of stock. However, we didn't want everybody to miss out, and I'm very conscious that we're doing the letterpress today, and the letterpress works in our Gemini 2 or Gemini Junior. So I've had them put a brand new bundle with the Gemini Junior for today.
So this is Sara's payback to Debbie. If you're watching Debbie, Sara's after you because this deal is going to blow you out of the water. This is incredible. We haven't done the Gemini Junior in a long time. It's been months, I think, since we've had it here. And this is the machine that normally would be $169.99 on its own with all the plates. Okay, that's what you'd expect to pay, $169.99 with the plates included. But Sara has added some extra goodies worth £100, including the paper pad you can see here, including dies and stamps as well. And Sara will let you have all of this for the cost of the machine on its own. $169.99, so you get £100 worth of goodies, absolutely free. And to cap it off, we offer split pay, which is fee-free, interest-free, 5 interest-free split pays. So that will be $33.99 today, and then 4 more payments are a month apart, okay? OC2064, OC2064. If you've been waiting for this machine, Karen in County Londonderry is in already. You're getting basically all these that you can see, the extras, the stamps, the dies, the paper pad as well, £100 worth for nothing. You're not paying for a penny of that.
Well, let me walk you through it, Dave, okay? So the machine itself, it is not just the machine. I need you to understand this. That 169 is your machine and all of your plates to get you started. Now, a full set of Gemini Junior plates is going to set you back £65. Right? So you're actually getting the machine and all of the plates. The £100 worth of extras. Now, bear in mind, it's a bit of a difference if you're doing a £230 machine with £100 worth of freebies. Technically, we should have done a £50 worth of freebies. So generally it's £100 worth of freebies we do with the Gemini, or £50 worth we do with the Junior. Okay. We've got £100 worth of bonus extras with the Junior. So I think the 5 split play for me is the game changer. We have never, ever done the Gemini Junior on more than 3 split pays here at Hobby Maker.
Until today. And the Gemini 2 should have been in the show today, but basically Debbie sold out all the stock we had a few days ago. Okay. So this shouldn't have been in the show at all today. No. But because the Gemini 2 sold out, we've got the Gemini Junior here, and the deal is not as it seems. $169.99 with £100 worth of extras. That's what you should be paying, and that's a really generous gift from Crafter's Companion. Don't worry to Karen in County Londonderry, Robert, Debbie, Caroline, Lindsay.
Oh, they're coming in. They're coming in. Can I manage one bit of expectation, right? We sold out of all of those Geminis in 48 hours.
Wow.
Right? 48 hours from launching the... Oh, what's the clock about?
With us, when a clock appears on the screen, it's always good news for you at home watching. The clock means that that price on the left isn't the price you're paying this afternoon. Now, we've got quite a big stock of this because we expect this to go really, really crazy. It's almost an apology price for the Gemini 2 selling out 2 days ago. So if you want to get this, everyone will pay the final low price, even those of you that have checked out already. Edith, Champa in the West Midlands, Karen in County Londonderry, you're not paying $169.99. No one is going to be paying $169.99. You're all going to get the £100 of extras. You are included, but wherever this price goes, it's going to be the best deal I think we've ever done on the Gemini Junior.
No, Dave, no. This is the best deal anyone's ever done on the Junior, right? And we are the manufacturers, and I'm telling you, I've been all over the world selling this machine. We either take the price down or we put £50 of the freebies.
This afternoon, look at what we've done. We've taken £20 off, and we still give you the £100 worth of freebies absolutely free of charge. Julie in Walmley says, I love my Junior. It does everything I need. That's good to know, Julie. And it will work with your letterpress. Yes, if you bought that originally earlier on this week, or you're buying it this afternoon, it's a perfect match. Maria in Berkshire says, hello, Sara and Dave. Sara, you look absolutely gorgeous. You do.
Oh, thank you.
You always do. She says, congratulations on 19 years. Excellent products. Love them all, from Maria. That's a Strictly dress, isn't it?
This is the dress that Vicky Gill made me for when I opened the Strictly Live tour.
Will she make
Very
me a shirt
special.
in that?
You know, you would look good in the shade. It's got the bra built in.
Oh, thanks.
It's got the leotard built in here. It's got everything. Very specially made. It's a bit problematic going to the toilet, but you know, it was great.
Okay, I could do with the bra being built in, that's for sure.
I've just got to tell you, oh, we're getting more messages.
Yeah, more messages. Tracy in Greater London says, hi, Sarah and Dave. I have the Rose Gold Gemini Junior, remember it very well. It's my little workhorse. It's a fabulous machine. Are you at the NEC in Birmingham?
Oh, no, I'm going to the Himalayas.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
I am taking a cohort of people to trek the Himalayas to raise, hopefully, tens of thousands of pounds for breast cancer awareness.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, good on
so
you.
I won't be at the NEC, but I'm sure there'll be loads of our products
Put it
there.
this way, if I'm not on telly here, I will be at the NEC. If I'm not at the NEC, I'll be on air here, one or the other. Okay, so many of you are deciding that, yeah, now the time is right. Look at the split pays. 5 interest-free split pays. The way it works, it's basically us as a company at Hobbymaker saying, if you give us a fifth of that today, Crafters Companion will be dispatching the machine with all these goodies straight away.
I've just seen them. Split pays are under 30 quid.
I know. $29.99, isn't it?
Never.
Is it $29.99?
$29.99.
Yeah.
We have never, ever... Right, I go everywhere. I go to America, I go to Germany, I go all over the world demonstrating our Gemini machines, right? And I will tell you, of all the Gemini machines we have in our family, the #1 top seller is still the Junior. And I believe that's for 2 reasons, okay? One is it's smaller. So it's taken up a smaller footprint, so it is portable. So if I actually lift this up, Dave, the beauty of this is, I mean, it literally is portable. It's not heavy. It's easy to take. A lot of people have it in their little craft caddies. You can take this on the go, but it's also still 6 inches wide. So what you'll find is a good 96, I think 97% of the dies that we sell will fit through your Gemini Junior.
I was just about to ask that. How many dies have you got that are bigger than the width of the mouth of that Gemini? Probably not very many, if any at all. So that's why so many of you said this is the one, your go-to machine, your workhorse machine.
This is the workhorse. So one reason I tend to find it's the most popular is the size and the versatility. But the other reason is it's the affordability.
Yeah.
And that's at the £169, right? So at £169, this is our most bang for buck, most affordable value Gemini machine. At £149, it is ridiculous value. At £149 with £100 with a freebie,
It's like you're only
we're not
paying...
even talking. I mean, that's just stupid.
I mean, if you were paying for the freebies, and why wouldn't you, you're paying £50 for the Gemini Junior machine, and your plates
And
that
the
are worth
plates-
more than that.
The plates are worth 60.
Yeah.
So you take off, if you paying £149, you take the cost of the 100 freebies, like Dave says, £49 for the machine and the plates. A full-size set of plates. Even if you've got the big Gemini or the Gemini 2 and you were thinking today, oh, well, I'm going to treat myself to some Gemini Junior plates, that's £60. You're in negative cash. You are essentially getting a Gemini. We are paying you to have a Gemini Junior.
Absolutely.
That's how it's working. We are paying you £10 to have a Gemini
Now,
Junior.
we have got a big stock of this. This is our, I'm sorry that the Gemini 2 bundle sold out early. It should have been in the show today. 15% of the stock of this is gone. And I know for a fact the vast majority of my crafting friends that own a Gemini, the bigger Gemini 2, have also got the Gemini Junior as well. Because would you want to take the big A4 machine to a friend's house to do crafting?
It's
Get the
not
Junior.
designed to be moved.
No.
Your big Gemini 2, your big Gemini machine, they're not designed to be portable. This one we developed to be portable. Now, all I'll say is, don't take our word for it, right? Right now, you've got a little bit of time. I mean, see what 15% of the stock though. Okay, so in this show, you've got enough time that you can go and have a quick read of the reviews. Just go on all the different, look on our Hobby Maker here, go and look on our website, go and look on Amazon, go and look in America on HSN and scrapbook.com and Michael's and Joann's and all the places that we sell it in the world. And you will see, no matter where you buy this from, it's 5-star after 5-star after 5-star rated.
And if you have got the Gemini 2, the plates from this will also work in the larger machine as well, going through that much quicker. So they work together really, really well. But if you're looking for a machine, maybe you're a brand new crafter, you've just found Hobby Maker for the first time, this is a great introduction to die cutting and embossing as well. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone if everyone checks out their baskets. You've got to check out your basket as soon as you decide you want something. Don't build a basket. That's the wrong thing to do because things sell out before you actually get to checkout then. So check out what you want as you want it. It's a free phone call. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. So it's only costing your time time, that's all. And you're getting these deals that we're becoming so well known for at Hobby Maker. And you're getting it today at the right time, at the right price. Whenever I'm spending a bit of money on anything, I want to always know I'm buying it at the right time.
Yes.
Today is the right time. At £149.99 with £100 worth of extras. The plates are worth 60 quid on their own. Look at the deal. And it's on 5 interest-free split pay payments. You don't have to go through a vetting process to get that. As a company at Hobby Maker, we say, OK, you give us a fifth of it today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, it's just then delivered free of postage. If you're thinking, you know someone that wants this as a gift at Christmas time, where are we? October the 18th. So a couple of months away from Christmas. You can buy this today, tuck it away somewhere in a cupboard or something under the stairs, and you've got it. You know you've got it at the best time, at the best price, and you can spread and basically spread your cost and budget for Christmas over 5 payments if you want to do that. It's normally 4 or 3, but today we've got it on 5 because we're celebrating your birthday.
I think it's brilliant. And what I will say is, just so that you kind of understand the state of play with everybody today, okay? Birthday. It only happens once a year, and we throw everything in the kitchen sink at birthday. It's our biggest deals. It's our biggest product launches. We advertise this. We market this, so we get 2 or 3 times the number of people watching any one of our shows. I came in here on Tuesday and did the launch of Birthday, and it was monumental. I mean, we had sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Launched the new Letterpress, sold out. Launched the Gemini machine, absolutely crazy busy, okay? All of these deals, and they've just sold out. This here, when Dave's quoting how much of that stock's gone, that is everything that we can do on this bundle, right? The team have literally rallied round overnight to make sure. I said, I am not going on air and selling that letterpress and not having a machine that the letterpress goes into. So if we're out the Gemini 2s, it has to be the Gemini Junior, and I want a deal that is as good, if not better than the deal that we did on the Junior, because that's the only way to be fair to everybody.
A quarter of the entire stock, if you all check out, has gone. We are busy, busy, busy today. We had a really busy morning with Sara on Sewing Street. We've had a very, very busy Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's a week-long celebration of shows. Every day there's surprises. Every day there's treats. And every day there are offers that's even bigger than Christmas for Crafters Companion. Your birthday is bigger than Christmas.
Way bigger. It is probably 3 times the size of what Christmas is for us.
And also we've got the letterpress in the show, got lots of new things coming up in the show as well, but the letterpress in a new configuration has been put into the show today.
Oh yeah, I'll have to explain this to you, Dave. Did you see the letterpress? Have you seen any letterpresses yet, or is this your first time seeing it?
I saw a little bit of on catch up.
Oh.
When I got back from a holiday.
Right.
But I've not actually seen it live yet, and I'm looking forward to this.
Let me get this moved round over here, because I'm going to put this here, and then you can see me starting to demonstrate this, right?
Now, importantly, if you've just gone for the Gemini Junior, the letterpress you're about to see, and you're going to want it, is going to go through this as well. It will go through also the Gemini 2 as well. We've had so many messages this week from people saying, can we get the letterpress back? Will it be coming back? The answer then was no, but now, with a reconfigured bundle with Sara back, yeah, we can bring it back, and we can bring it back with
I'll talk you through it all. Right, first of all, I need you to come in really close and have a look at what letterpress is, okay? So a lot of people don't understand what letterpress is, never seen it before. It is stamping, but it is stamping using your machine, right? So what you're going to do is, we're going to use your machine, you're going to use the letterpress platform, you're going to put the stamps, but instead of the stamps being like clear acrylic, Dave, they are made of metal.
Yes.
So your metal stamps then get inked up, go through the machine, it debosses into the base, and then puts the ink in.
It's like a metal plate that debosses into card.
Debosses into card and
Transfers
applies the
the
ink at the same time,
brilliant.
okay? Now, here's the deal, right? $79.99 is the price you're looking at on your screen, okay?
Yep.
Just the letterpress on its own, just the letterpress is $49.99,
okay.
right? So you could, and actually it's not the letterpress. Let me show you exactly what is in here. So if I open this up now, this is your letterpress starter kit.
Okay.
Okay, so here we
Ooh,
go.
you get lots of other goodies too.
So you are getting 24 sheets of your cotton card, right?
Lovely.
24 sheets of cotton card. You are getting 1 big floral die and 2, where am I? You're up here. Whoa, we're in a really weird place. You've got your design here, and then you've got Hello Friend and With Love. So these are the designs that we are getting here.
But they look like dies that cut, but they don't.
They don't. They are imprinting and embossing, right?
Yeah.
You then get the special ink pad that we're going to use. and you're going to get the low-tack tape. Now, they all come along. This is the plate, Dave. Wait till you see it, right? So it's just like, you know, when we do stamping with the stamping platform,
yes,
it is a stamping platform that can go through your machine, right? That can go through your machine.
So the machine then applies the pressure, and that's what pushes the plate into the card.
That's exactly it.
Gotcha.
Now, so when this launches in the shops, which it hasn't yet, when it does, no, $49.99 for what is in this box. I just need you to understand this for when we see the deal, right? What we've done is when we launched the deal, we did that. Where's the extra set, right? There is an extra set of bonus dies. So what we did, we haven't been able to do the same bundle that we had on whatever day it was. Tuesday, but these were the most popular word set.
So they will do the letterpressing, and those are actually cutting dies to cut out what you've letterpressed.
So what you will see is, if I just take...
Now, I've got to let you know that these dies and plates are worth £22.99 if you were to buy them separately. They're included with the letterpress, right? So you've got the with sympathy, that hopefully you won't need that.
So that is if you just want a letterpress.
Yep.
That is if you want a letterpress and die cut at the same time.
Excellent. Yep.
So $22.99, right?
Yep.
Then I wanted you to have more cardstock, right? Your extra cardstock. We didn't have any more cotton card, so we've put 15 sheets of the watercolour, but they're A4 sheets.
Okay. And that's worth $6.99.
$6.99. So that's coming in, right?
And you can
also getting this
on cotton card. You can on
anything.
letterpress on any cardstock you want to. Of course, you can do it with ink or without ink.
All of my dies.
What dies?
Oh, yeah, they are under here. Under here. Right, I want to make sure you get everything because you're going to see it all, and you get the actual letterpress itself. Okay. That's your bundle.
Okay.
Right?
So let's just think about it. The Gemini letterpress dies at the top there with the dies to cut them out, and the cardstock comes to nearly £30, okay? So if you were paying £30 for that, what would that make the letterpress? That would make the letterpress then only about 50 quid on the current price. CR2053 is the item number. Remember, when you put this into your basket and check out, you don't technically pay for it until midnight. Your debit card or credit card is not charged until midnight of the day that you've purchased. Everyone will pay the final low price. So Irene, Julie, Sandra, Erica, Robert, Debbie, everyone that's checked out already will be only charged $49.99, and you're only paying for your letterpress, or if you're buying the cardstock and the dies and the letterpress sentiment dies, you're only paying 20 quid for the letterpress. Either way you look at it, it's an incredible opportunity, and this wasn't going to be available, but it is available this afternoon. Now, Lindsay in West Midlands says, hi, Sara and Dave. Ordered the embossing folder deal on Tuesday, arrived today. Well done, Crafters Companion.
Fantastic. They are working hard to get them turned around. Do you want to see how it works?
Go on, please.
Right. So what I love about this, Dave, is everything's printed on size-wise, right? So what I've done is, on the front here, you've got all your grids printed, and it lines up with what's in here. I've stuck my Gemini, I've stuck a sheet of A2 cotton card onto there, which means it lines up with the A2 on here.
Right.
So now if I want to put my dies in, I can go, right, let's have you coming up over there like that.
It's magnetic too.
Oh, yeah, it just puts everything in place.
Oh, it grips
we
it.
can pop my hello friend down there. Don't need the low-tack tape on here. Now, here's the difference, Dave, right? With an ink pad, you normally go dab, 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 dab.
Yeah.
Yeah? No, we're going to go rub, 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 rub.
Oh, okay.
Right? So it's a slightly different technique.
So the ink only goes on the raised surface.
And it only goes on the raised surface.
Gotcha.
So we sometimes use the term letterpress when we're doing like with our embossing folders, which is where you would do the rubbing.
Well, didn't they use letterpress for newspapers and things
yeah,
like that?
That's how
you
used. This is exactly how they used to make newspapers in the olden days, right? So we close the lid over now, right?
Yep.
And then this goes through the machine, right?
Now, it'll go through the Gemini 2, it'll go through the Gemini Junior.
That's it.
Yep.
Those two machines. So Gemini 2 or Gemini Junior.
So if you've treated yourself to the Junior already, you've already got that, that's purchased, it's yours. Treat yourself to this as well at the same time. Or maybe if it's a gift for someone else, they don't know, maybe they know about the Junior that you're buying it for them, but they don't know about the letterpress. What a treat. Look at that. So that's been debossed into the cardstock, and the ink has been transferred from your plate or your die.
Keep going, get a bit closer. I want them to see. So this is dye-based ink, so it's not going to run. Look at that.
Wow.
Keep going, getting really close. I want you to see how detailed that stamping is. Come on, camera 2, you can do it. Come on, camera 2. Oh, no, maybe he can't. Maybe he's
I'm going to have to put our
come
zoom
on.
on.
Come on.
Closer,
She's
closer.
coming. They go, oh, we're apparently putting the zoom lens.
Yeah, we are. cats come out and
Zoom lens there. Hello.
Look how
that
crisp it is,
what
though.
we're talking about.
Yeah, the crispness, the accuracy, the professionalism of it, and there are going to be lots and lots and lots of dies and plates in the future that you can add to your collection if you want to. But you're getting an instant collection now. You really are. You're going to get that beautiful floral plate. You're going to get hello, what was it? Hello friend.
Hello,
and
friend.
with love.
Yep.
They come with the letterpress anyway. 24 sheets of the cotton card in different colourways. You've got cream, you've got white, you've got light grey, dove grey in there. And you're also going to get, remember, as an extra bonus, those sentiment letterpress plates. What have you got on there? You've got
Should we use them?
Go on then.
Come on, let's go for it, right? And I'll show you how these work.
A little message to say, just
So
because.
you
Happy
want to
birthday.
choose one of these. So I can do quite a few of these on here. So I'm going to pop this back on. And I'm going to stick where have I just put my sticky down here?
Now remember, this letterpress will work with the Gemini Junior and the Gemini 2, okay? Will they work with other machines of other makes, or is it just the Gemini?
No, it's designed to be exactly the right size to go with these. So that's not
Right.
us being awkward, but it literally, those are the machines that it works with,
Fair enough.
right?
Right, yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put these down. We've got happy birthday. We've got just because. We've got a little message. I mean, bear in mind, Dave, when I came here, we completely sold out of this on Tuesday.
It sold out twice on Tuesday. This is a new configuration, a new bundle for you that wasn't available on Tuesday. And how much of it's gone now, Kat? 35% of this offer has gone already. You've only just seen it demonstrated. It was supposed to be on tomorrow as well. When things sell out, they do sell out. Luckily, we were able to get the actual letterpress back, but a different offer for you, including,
Yeah,
of course,
it was a
plates.
different die.
Yep.
And they were completely gone, and we've just had to basically see how can we make you a comparable value bundle. That's what we're all trying to do here, is we just try to do comparable value, because if stuff sells out, I can't magic more out of thin air.
I'm just thinking, if you think about how much money you've saved by buying the Gemini Junior deal today from us at Hobbymaker, it's not costing you anything anyway, because you should have been paying £269 for the Gemini Junior deal. You're only paying 140, so you saved 120 quid on that. Put that money, or some of it, towards this. Look at this.
I mean, and do you know what? It's lovely fonts. Aren't they beautiful fonts?
Wonderful
that they've been
fonts.
done
Do you know what I think this is going to appeal to? People that maybe struggle with stamping.
Yes. Yes, where you're getting bits made. And also, Dave, it's not just where you struggle, it's very high-end. When they debossed into then, it looks professional.
And also,
then these are just going to
because of the grid lines on the magnetic plate at the bottom, it means you can get your sentiment perfectly straight. Because if you're trying with an acrylic block to put a sentiment down and get it in the perfect place on the card, it's not very easy to do that. Whereas this makes it very easy.
There, look, that's the with sympathy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good game, that, Dave. Just, you know, so that shows it. Now, I need, as much as I'd love to stand here and just keep doing the stuff that comes in, I really want you to see the extra stuff that comes in with this, because there is not just this one-off letterpress. There are so many other gorgeous stamp plates that you're going to love.
And you're also going to get the ink pad as well. Donna in Cornwall says, afternoon, Sara and Dave, I watched you launch this and I was so indecisive. I can't figure out why now. It's brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant.
It's absolutely brilliant. And I'm just going to warn you now, Donna, today's not the day to be indecisive.
No,
right?
no. With the 19th birthday celebration,
not be indecisive.
this is even busier for Crafters Companion than it would be for their Christmas shows. This is the highlight of the year with the best possible deals, okay? Whatever you do, CR2053, just in case you're new to us at Hobbymaker, we use numbers and letters for our item codes. If you want to call the call centre, if you never shopped with us before, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. If you want split pay, the call centre can arrange that for you. You can also choose it on the app. You can also choose it on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Either way, welcome if you're new. Welcome back if you've been with us before. Maybe you've been with us from day one. You and I launched the channel 2.5 years ago.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
And how far have you come and we come in that time?
It's been insane.
It's been brilliant.
Been insane.
Okay.
Right.
Now we have got more of the plates, as we said to you before. So these you can add into your order if you want to. We're going to do the alphabet
Completely
first
sold
of
out. We've
all.
got these back, right?
Yep.
So it's 3 alphabets, okay?
Yep.
So you've got the fancy alphabet.
Ooh, nice.
And then you've also got the uppercase and the lowercase, right? So you've got the uppercase and the lowercase. Those are actual size. And then the fancy alphabet. So I want you to see everything so that you see how they work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you've got here, there is your fancy alphabet. And it's all handwritten, right? Then we've got your uppercase.
They look so
And
classy.
your lowercase, don't they just?
Beautiful. Look at the detail. in the larger letters here. All of that beautiful vinery, the leaf work in there, it's absolutely exquisite. And honestly, without a word of a lie, letterpressing is the easiest way to get accuracy, professionalism. Look at that for maybe a wedding invitation or something like that.
That is under the brand new handmade papers that we had on Tuesday, completely sold out.
It looks like you've gone to a professional printer and paid a small fortune. You could offer that as a service yourself, that you can actually personalise using your letterpress dies and plates.
There he is.
Mr. Davis.
There he is. Look, I love these. It's all different pictures just moving through.
How cute are they?
I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a slider.
Oh, wow.
Ah,
Love
that is so cute.
Take that back for him.
I think I might too. Sandy, that is gorgeous.
Now, Christine in North Yorkshire says, can you use only use watercolour card in the letterpress? No.
Let's demo.
Okay.
Let us answer that, Christine, with a demonstration, right?
Christine, I can tell you the answer is no. You can use any cardstock you want with a letterpress. It basically debosses, okay? Now, on the screen at the moment, you've got the cost of your 3 alphabets, okay? Now, these should be £112.97. They're down to £95.99 for the fancy vine and floral alphabet and the uppercase and the lowercase. It gives you professionalism. If you struggle with stamping, letterpressing is going to make life so much easier because you can make sure you've got the letters completely straight in the right place, equally spaced as well. You can use it in your Gemini 2 and Gemini Junior machines only, this letterpress, okay? But if you want more plates and you want the idea of personalisation with letterpressing, I think it was $95.99, wasn't it? $95.99, and that's on split pay as well for the alphabets, okay? And that's going to see you for years and years and years and years. There's nothing to wear out with these. Just keep on using your inks. They'll last you a lifetime. You look after them.
Let's have a look. Dave, I'm going to have to... I am trying to do this back to front, upside down, for the camera, for the overhead camera. I'm looking at this. This is...
Oh, it's
right,
like
let's have a little
it's
look.
like the Philadelphia love sign.
Is that right? L-O...
No.
You've
got to remember, it's going to, like you're looking in the mirror, going to be reversed, isn't it?
L-O. Is this right? Is that it? Someone tell me.
I think so.
If not, we're going to have a bit of a laugh, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
now
that's
let
right,
me
that's
just
right.
double check
That's right.
that they are lined up with the paper. No, you need to come over there a little bit more.
It's that grid that makes everything so precise
Doesn't it
and
make
accurate.
it look just so much easier? And I think we'll move you all up into the middle.
And what type of ink are you using again?
Right, I'm using the special ink that comes included, right?
Okay.
So I've got L-O-V-E, and this, we didn't even talk about the paper. How fancy!
Hello.
So this is pearlescent. This is printed onto pearlescent with foiling on.
And that's a new launch coming soon, yeah?
Might be.
Might be.
Couldn't possibly tell you. I would have to kill you. Might just be coming with Miss Fisher over the weekend.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Watch
a big
this
one.
space.
Right, notice I'm doing a bit of dabbing, but I'm then rubbing it in.
Yeah.
Right? I am
So
blending
don't tap,
it all in.
just go round in circles.
Rub.
It
Nice.
stops the ink going into the into the crevices, basically.
Yes, there you go. Dave's got the hang of this, right? So I'm going straight down on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this and it goes straight through your Gemini Junior.
And I'm thinking of all the thousands of you that own a Gemini Junior and have had it for many, many, many years. Did you ever realise that there was going to be a letterpress tool coming out for it? Well, here it is. And I think loads of you have bought the machine today. Oh, look
Hang
at
on,
this.
I need some more ink on there, Dave. Because do you know what it looks better of? So do you just tap and just going to go on another level?
Okay.
So the one that I've done, I've used it and I've put embossing powder on as well.
Right.
I haven't brought embossing powder and a heat gun here, so I'm going to double layer it, right?
And you don't need any plates. It just literally goes through the machine as it is.
Straight through.
Okay.
And if you want it to be a little bit deeper, right, you can just pop a shim. I don't know where my shim's gone. Is it in here? Shimmy, there it is. Look at this. You get the shim included. So if you want a deeper one, I'm going to pop the shim underneath here and we get a much deeper emboss. So now I'm going to go and deep emboss. I also didn't check to see if we put the letters in the right place.
Okay. But also, remember, it depends on how thick your cardstock is, what GSM it is, what type of coating you've got on any cardstock, that sort of thing.
Oh, now you're seeing it really. Look at
And
that.
don't forget, with Crafters Companions website, you'll find tutorials on all the things that they bring here to Hobby Maker as well. My screen is completely chock-a-block with people coming through for this. The previous offer sold out on Tuesday. We weren't sure if we could get any of these letterpresses back. This is the entire stock that Crafters Companion have now with a new configuration with basically £30 worth of watercolour card and sentiment messages as well. They're included. You're not being charged for those. If you want the fancy alphabet, that is $95.99 for you. VC2018. That's going to give you 3 alphabets, 1 lowercase, 1 uppercase in the classic, and 1 in that beautiful fancy vine leaf design as well. So $95.99. It is on 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free as well. And that's a free thing that we offer you, fee-free and interest-free as well. Now, we've got another bundle of plates. Which
I've got loads. I'm going to go on to them next, and then we might squeeze in a demo on them as well, because I'm feeling like I'm going to get all my demos in before everything's sold out, Dave.
Okay, cool.
Because I learnt my lesson on Tuesday, didn't get the demos in fast enough, and it sold out. However, I kept demoing after it sold out.
Did you? We're all about the demo.
All about the demo. Right, so these are all of your... So you've got extra beautiful florals. We've got gorgeous sets that are... Now, these are where you would... letterpress your words and then die cut around them as well. More gorgeous florals that you're going to be able to paint into here with some really beautiful designs. I mean, isn't that just gorgeous? Right?
Can you see what's happened to the price? It's £101 worth, or nearly 102, down to $74.99 with 2-way split pay on that as well. And bear in mind, this is an instant letterpress collection. These launched on Tuesday as well. Lots of the stock went on Tuesday. We've got some stock for this afternoon. And this is an exclusive bundle for us at Hobby Maker to celebrate Crafters Companion's 19th birthday. What are you going to do for the 20th?
Oh, Dave, it's too stressful to even think about it. Bear in mind, this is just the start of the letterpress journey. I've seen all of the product development that is coming through. These are like the essentials that you need to get started.
Yeah.
And then we'll be continuing, well, the team is still continuing to draw loads
And
more.
remember, none of these will cut. They're literally debossing. The technique of letterpressing has been around for decades, absolutely decades. Now you can apply that professional form of printing and embossing or debossing onto your projects. And it will work with all sorts of cardstock as well. $74.99, and it's on, remember, 2-way interest-free split pay, okay? Now, it will not work with the original Gemini.
No, because the optical sensor isn't... because if you think about it, it's too narrow to engage the sensor to go through the Gemini. So if you're putting something through your big Gemini machine, it must be 9 inches wide.
Okay.
This isn't, it's only 6.
And
now on the Gemini 2, it's got a full width optical sensor, which is why it works fine.
So it works on the Gemini 2 and it works on the Gemini Junior because it's exactly the right size for the Junior's mouth. Perfect.
Right.
But when you see some finished samples of what this can do for you...
Oh, here are all the bits. Right, so I'm going to walk you through. So these are all of the extra ones that we've pressed in.
Yeah.
And I think when you see them, I mean, they are just absolutely gorgeous. And you've got a nice mix of little ones. They kind of look like they've been digitally printed, don't they?
It's, you know, if you stamp, stamping is great, fantastic, but sometimes you don't put the ink where you need to. Sometimes you apply too much pressure on one side of the stamp and not on the other, and it smudges or blurs a little bit. This letterpress is going to give you a perfect debossed letterpress effect every single time. Beautiful.
Right, that is onto the handmade papers. Just think that looks fantastic, right?
Yep.
You've got there, I'm going to do another demo action to show you that just a note is amazing. Now, I've just heard we're almost at half of the ones of the letterpress that we brought.
Right.
I just want to manage expectations. It is not an endless pot.
No.
So every time you get more stock, we have to take it off somebody else.
Well, I was told earlier on that actually these letterpresses were destined for another retailer. We've got the stock here. We are the preferred partner today to celebrate Crafters Companion's 19th birthday and to have Sara here in the building as well, because you're really hard to track down.
Thank you.
But she's here with us all day today. Take advantage of it, because if anyone can make deals appear on your screen that are incredible, it's Sara Davies, and that's what's happening today. So $49.99 gets you your letterpress machine, and you get, remember, £30 worth of extras, the exclusive occasion sentiments. Half of them are letterpress plates, the other half are dies to cut them out, and your watercolour card as well. That's combined got a value of £30 on its own. So if you're paying for that, you're only paying 20 quid for the letterpress, or you're paying for the letterpress at $49.99 and you get the sentiment plates and dies and the watercolour card free of charge and fee-free and also interest-free split pay there as well. So it's only $24.99 today. If you've had the Gemini Junior for a long time, you didn't even realise maybe that the letterpress was coming and was available for the machine. It's brand new. So what you've got here, my watch is talking to me again. It's brand new.
Watch didn't catch that.
It's brand new to us this week. I hate it when it does that. And yeah, your chance to get hold of it here today. If you've treated yourself to the Gemini Junior earlier that we had, or you've got the Gemini 2, it's going to work for you, of course, as well. And it's such a great price for something that gives you precision, accuracy, and such professional finishes.
Oh, I think it looks brilliant, Dave.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you just what the debossing looks like.
Okay.
So that you can understand the difference, right?
You can use it without ink if you just want to deboss.
That's what we're going to do.
Right.
It's exactly what we're going to do. So I'm going to take, this is the extra deep shim
Right.
if you want a really deep letterpress, right?
you're
You
using
don't
quite thin
need it.
cardstock, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need it all the time. Right, I keep trying to use, by the way, you get this tape in here. I keep trying to use
That's included in the box with the letterpress. Yeah?
ultra low tape this is, right?
Okay, yep.
So what we do is we tape this onto the underside. So cut your cardstock and then tape it to the underside of this. So you've taped it onto your grid, okay?
Yep.
Then what you do, so your letterpress grid's up there. I'm going to take this and we're going to just deboss this in the centre. So that was A2. So I'm looking, here's my A2, but it's all centred across that midpoint. So I could just go and deboss the midpoint.
So you know it's going to be in the middle of the cardstock every single time. That's the benefit. Accuracy is guaranteed. No effort on your part.
No
the machine
effort.
does all the whole work.
Oh, do you know what I'll do? I'll do it twice so that you can see once with the single deboss and once with the ultra level deboss. So that is just once through, which is just a subtle deboss.
Okay.
Can you see that's subtle? It's a bit hard to see when it's just the deboss. Oh, yeah, you can.
Here we
Then.
go.
Yep,
It's like
right.
a watermark effect, yeah.
Then I'm going to take another sheet. I'm going to stick my other sheet on and we're going to do a deeper deboss.
All right.
So as soon as you want that deeper deboss, you're going to add in the extra piece under here. Now, apparently we're getting loads of questions, so hit me with them. Just send them straight through. I'll do it all. What machine? So you can only use it with the Gemini 2 or the Gemini Junior.
Yep.
So it won't go through your regular big size Gemini because it's only 6 inches wide.
And I know we get an ink pad with it to get you started, but what type
Yep.
of ink is it? Does it matter?
So this is a oh, hello, look at that one now. That is with that lovely deep emboss.
Wow.
I love that. Yes, can you all see that on your screen? You're all squinting at the TV now, aren't you, to see it?
That's gorgeous.
Look at that. Well, do you know what I'm going to do, though?
Go
I'm
on.
going to double layer it.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this one off. I'm then going to take my Just a Note. Oh, they're all your brand new ones here.
This is what I normally do. I get told off for it. You won't get told off.
Yeah, nobody dares tell me off, Dave. It's really great when I come down. Everyone just smiles and nods at me.
Everyone says in my ear constantly, don't open it, Dave. Don't open it, Dave. What do I go and do? Open it.
Just a Note. Right. It is jet black dye ink.
Dye
so
ink,
it is special ink that you are going to use that is for your letterpress, okay?
Yep.
So this is the one that's going to cling into your to your cardstock, right? So there we go. And we will be launching brand new colours when we're back.
Okay, fantastic. Now remember, this is the start of your letterpress journey. Carol's got in touch. Hi, Carol. Good afternoon. Carol says, Gemini Junior letterpress plate and alphabet collection. Early Christmas present to myself.
Yes,
Nice
that's
one,
the
Carol.
way to shop, Carol.
Way to go. Oh, look at that. So an emboss or deboss, just a deboss, and
Yep.
then the just a note over the top of it.
And then when you take that and lay that onto the front of a card,
Oh, Sarah. So classy.
and you don't even need to see me make the whole card, you just need to see because it's so easy to do that.
Exactly.
So, but trust me, if you're buying the letterpress, you might as well get all this. Oh, something else that people kept asking on Tuesday. Can I use my dies with it?
Right.
Now, here's the thing. You can emboss your dies without having a letterpress.
Right.
You can just use them with the embossing mat. Right, so you don't need to. These are special dies which are coated in a special way to take all of the ink, and also they're wider. So can you see we've got a Just a Note? It's because it's big, wide, open spaces that are going to take the ink.
Normally a die would be a very, very thin blade, perfectly safe, but a thin blade that will do the cutting. These are broader, wider metal surfaces that transfer the ink onto your project. That's what letterpressing is, and that's what now your Gemini Junior or your Gemini 2 can do for you at an amazing price. This is the launch week of this to celebrate the 19th birthday of Crafters Companion. We've had to rebundle it because it sold out twice on Tuesday. We've been able to get a new bundle back for you today. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. And I know, you know, we often say, please don't build a basket, just check out everything that you want as you want it, because that way you confirm that you've bought it. If you put things in your basket and maybe have things in there for an hour, you get to check out, half of them will probably have sold out, if not all of them. So check out your basket as you go, okay? Now the alphabet's going crazy as well. 3 sets of alphabet letters, 1 uppercase, 1 lowercase, and then the fancy vine and floral alphabet is beautiful. And think about all those real milestone occasions that you want personalizations for, civil partnerships, weddings, special anniversaries, all that sort of thing. For personalisation, it's something that you can offer. Otherwise, it would be a printer that would have to go and do that for you, or a stationer, and you pay a fortune for it. You can do it yourself in the most professional way as well. Charge your friends, obviously, for it, but be fair about it, obviously.
Yeah.
But look at that.
Doesn't
Look
it
how
look
professional it
professional?
looks.
And also, those of you who have our foil press,
Yep.
the foil press, I was sure I had some of the samples with words on. I'm sure I'll come across them. The foil press is going to work perfectly with all of your letterpress dies.
Oh, great.
Well, I call them dies, they're not dies because they're not cut.
Plates.
Your letterpress plates. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you've got the foil press, yes, you can use those plates with the foil press, no trouble at all. Look at that, though.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just resting on my Gemini. Look at that. And that is into the handmade papers, Dave. So honestly, it's on every different type of surface.
Beautiful. Okay, well, at less than £96, 3 split way, 3 split pay, that is what, £31.99, your first split pay of 3 today. That's all you have to give us today, plus your P&P, which is £4.95 per day. That's it. No matter how many things you've bought between midnight and midnight, you'll only pay one P&P of £4.95. And look at that, for an invitation to a wedding or a civil partnership, anything like that, or milestone anniversaries. How special would that be? How much would that cost if a printer or stationer did that for you?
Doesn't bear thinking about. I'm hearing in my £7 an invite.
£7 an invite.
It is.
Well, once you've got the dies, they're going to last you a lifetime, probably, if you look after them. So, yeah, you could be setting up your own little kind of side hustle business. Stephen in Hampshire. Hello, Stephen. Regular. They are brilliant. Can't keep up with items coming in and out on birthday
you
week.
and me both, Stephen. You and me both.
We've got another brand new launch coming up, Stephen, in just a second as well. So lots to come between now and 6 o'clock. Now, your letterpress is going to work with either your Gemini 2, which you, I'm sure, have bought already, and today the Gemini Junior as well, that is back in stock. The new bundle, in case you missed it, is absolutely flying. The Gemini Junior bundle, or Gemini Junior machine, hasn't been available here for months. We've got it back today. It's by far one of the most popular machines for portability. Most of your dies, if not all of them, will go through there. It's got a 6-inch mouth, remember. But remember, it's £169.99 normally. And the only reason we've got this deal is because Debbie Robinson on Wednesday, I think it was, sold out of the Gemini 2 deal by kind of undercutting Sara, and everybody who bought it on Sara's day on Tuesday got refunded the difference. So that kind of shows you the sort of company Crafter's Companion is, and the sort of company we are at Hobbymaker as well. You know that we'll look after you and give you the best possible deals. But because that was supposed to be in our show today, and it's not, we've got that deal on the Gemini Junior. £100 worth of extra goodies, and we've taken £20 off the price.
It's actually a better deal comparatively than the one on the Gemini 2 was.
Yeah.
Because usually, because the Gemini 2 is a £229 machine and the Junior is £169, usually if we give freebies, we usually only give about £50 of the freebies with the Gemini Junior, whereas it's £100 with the Gemini 2. You're getting £100 of the free stuff with it.
I tell you something, in the office today, Liam said to me, he said, Dave, what would you think a good deal would be if you got the Gemini that should be £169.99 and you got £100 worth of goodies? And I turned around to him and I said, well, if you could give us the £100 worth of goodies free and just pay £169.99 for the Gemini Junior, I think that would be fantastic. And he said, I could do better than that. And he has. Another £20 off. So you're £120 in benefit, because it's £100 worth of extras and another 20 quid off, and it's the machine that you haven't seen on air for such a long time, and it's probably the most requested machine, to be honest with you. More and more of you are coming through now.
It's crazy. Every time I look up at that, every time we mention it, there's another 20, 30 people jump with it in their basket. That's unreal.
And Tina, Andrew and Linda in Devon, Tina in West Yorkshire, Hillary in Greater London, take advantage of that. All those extras you're not paying a penny for, and you're getting an extra £20 off as well. And it's on 5-way split pay. We very rarely do 5-way. Today we have, it's a very special week. Where else can you get a market-leading machine that's got such a great pedigree, all those extras from Crafter's Companion, for just £29.99? That's all you have to give us today. We know everyone's, kind of struggling with budgets and that sort of thing. So if you want to, I'm doing this Christmas on split pay, because it just makes sense for me to split the cost of it. OC2064, it's not costing me anything. It's not costing me a fee to set up. It's not costing me interest or anything like that. And it will work with your letterpress as well. So if you want to go for both of them, yeah, I mean the Junior and the Gemini 2, but if you wanted that on 5-way split pay and the letterpress on 3-way split pay, they're both set up for you today if you wanted to go for both of them today. I don't know what that would be actually. Can we work that out? If you wanted both the machine and the letterpress, it's 2-way split pay for the letterpress. £29.99 plus £24.99, so that would be $54.98.
Wow.
Your first split pay. There'd be 3 or 2, sorry, on the Letterpress, and there'd be 5 split pays on the Gemini Junior. I reckon you could probably get that money back in 10 sales of cards or something like that.
Comfortable.
Easy.
I tell you what, if you are someone who does wedding stationery, it's a license to print money.
Yes,
Just
absolutely.
putting my dragon and head on now, it is a license. As soon as you say a wedding, people spend a fortune.
Well, see a wedding, put another 0 on the end normally,
Yep,
don't you?
easily,
Yeah.
easily.
So if you can do it at a really, really affordable price and have a little bit of a part-time business, why not? Now, we talked about storage and brand new launches. Now, storage, everyone needs it. But when you get the opportunity of having storage that's actually really attractive, beautifully designed, beautifully printed, and is tough and strong, look at these storage solutions. What you've got here are 3 fantastic toughened storage boxes. One for 12 by 12. You don't get the paper pad, though. Oh, you do.
You do.
You do get the paper pad.
Let me just tell you, Dave, it's birthday.
Okay.
Which means free gifts.
I should know better.
Everything we're doing has a free gift. So yes, you get your free gift just if you spend over £10, but as we were doing a 12 by 12 paper storage box, we're giving you a 12 by 12 paper pad as a free gift.
And it is no ordinary paper pad either. It's the most beautiful non-shed glitter, rose gold.
Pearl, and then you've got the glitter on there as well.
Isn't that beautiful?
Fabulous?
24 sheets in that. Now you've got your 12 by 12, you've got your 6 by 9, and your 6 by 6 as well.
So let me
Brand
just
new.
talk you through what them sizes mean, really,
Right.
because it's so your 12 by 12 is your 12 by 12 cardstocks,
Yes.
right? So your 12 by 12 cardstocks are all going to start in here.
Yep.
Your 6 by 12 is basically half of this size.
Right.
So you just imagine half of that bit. So you can either store 2 of your 6 by 6 paper pads in it, or you can store your card projects or whatever it is beautifully in there. Your 6 by 6 is basically a quarter of that size, so it's a little tiny one. So how fabulous are they?
Beautiful.
I mean, just how absolutely gorgeously brilliant.
And the floral pattern is just so classy and classic, absolutely. They're going to sit fantastically in every living room, craft room, office, wherever you want to put them. I mean, normally storage is very dull, very boring, very kind of, been there, done that, seen that a million times, grey or brown or whatever. Nothing wrong with that. But if you can inject a little splash of colour on a shelf somewhere in your craft room, you could even put maybe albums if you're a record collector.
Yep, would be absolutely brilliant in there.
Yeah.
Now, come on, guys, it's birthday.
Okay, so
We ain't doing 57.
what was it? 57?
57.
$37.97 today for all 3 and the paper pad.
the free paper pad. So remember, this is worth 20 quid. So your $37.97 is what you're paying for the 12 by 12, the 6 by 12, the 6 by 9, and then you've got that paper pad included.
If you're buying that paper pad, and many of you have over the months and over the years, you're only paying £18 for your storage solutions, and they are tough and strong, brand new, really classy, not seen before here at Hobby Maker at all. This is the first set of sizes, so you can put your 6 by 6s, many of them in there. 15% of the stock is already in baskets. You've got your 6 by 9, 6 by 6, then you've got your 12
by 12.
12 by 12.
What I will say, Dave, is the problem we'll have with these is exactly the problem I had on Tuesday, is because it's storage and you only get one of each, people will multi-order them.
Yes.
So at the moment, you think everyone's just finding their feet and everything. As soon as people realise, did you expect that price to be coming down to 37?
No.
No, as Dave said, if you take out the cost of the paper pad, it's £18. You'd expect to pay £18 just for the big one, let alone it's all 3. The other 2 we've got are going to be single. This is a pack of all 3 of these
They
at
are
a brilliant
tough,
price.
they are strong, but they're beautiful. Storage normally isn't beautiful. Storage is normally practical, and that's it. But this is beautiful to have in the home. It's artwork in the home, isn't it?
It really is, and I just think it's a lovely design, and we keep doing this. But look how
Really tough, really robust.
really tough stuff.
And you've spent a lot of money on your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6s. You love them. You bought them because you love the design, the artwork. You want to keep them dust-free. You want to keep them untrodden on by the cat, that sort of thing. You just want to keep them in tip-top condition. And that's what these boxes will do, but in the most attractive way. It is so busy. Colin's in, Jennifer, Susan, Jacqueline, Marina, Paulette, Sharon. Jacqueline's checked out. So
Look, Elaine's got 2 of them going in a
Nice
basket.
one, Elaine.
This is what will happen. And the thing is, what I like is, if you've ordered 1, on, and then you heard me say this and thought, oh, I didn't think about getting two, you can absolutely just ring up and order another one, or go back on and order another one. No more postage. And, not being funny, you'll get entered into the prize draw twice then.
That is true. Every order you make during the birthday week with a Crafters Companion show gets you into that prize draw. So if you've bought, maybe you bought the Gemini today, maybe you bought the Gemini Junior, maybe you bought the Letterpress, maybe you're buying the storage now. That's 3 orders you've ordered separately. That's 3 entries into the prize draw, tripling your chance of being the winner of that £500 bundle. And remember, while stocks last, every purchase over £10, you'll get a £12.99 free gift. This is it. It's different to the one we did earlier on in the week because that went completely. While stocks last, you'll get that in your order. You don't have to put it in your basket or anything like that. It will be automatically added into your order. Now, maybe you love the design of these, but you're thinking, well, that's not quite the size I'm after. What sort of size are we talking about with this one? This is a 12-inch box, but it's much wider, isn't it?
It is. So can you see, you've got that 12. It's 12 by, I think it's 14. It is your 12-inch filling box, basically. So it's 12 inches this way, and then it's 9 inches this way.
Right.
Now, what I love is, Dave, not only do you get this, you can see we're down to £19.99. Your free gift in here is a dotty tape pen.
That's worth £5.
It's birthday. It's someone just said in my ear, why are you doing that? You don't have to do that. It's birthday. Everything's got a free gift, okay? But then that's not all you get in this one, because you get 10 of the plastic organisers. Now, each of these, Dave, this is a project file ready to go. So you've got this, you can pop your project or whatever it is in here. You've got the little piece that goes on there, your magnetic sheets to put your dies on could be going in there. These are like your A4 plus size.
I'd pay £3 for one of those on their own.
Oh, no.
And you get 10 of them.
You get 10, Dave. There's 30 quids with them, and then they go this way like this. So you can store all of your stuff coming up this way like this.
I mean, maybe you want to use this for the office. Maybe your office is very much a workplace and it's all very kind of clinical, very grey, very beige, that sort of thing. You think, that'd be great for receipts, that'd be great for my accounts, anything like that. And I've got something beautiful to look at as well. You've even got a space to fill in on the front what's inside it. So if you want maybe 3 or 4 of these and have different themed in each boxes, you can personalise them. That's actually included and comes fixed onto the box as well.
I would totally be getting a couple of these ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
These on the shelves, Dave, are just going to look absolutely, but I mean, look at them. And like you said, if you've got that one of them IKEA sideboards, 4 of these will go into the IKEA.
Oh, into the poles.
Into the little holes.
Oh,
that you've
perfect.
got. You all know them. We've all got loads of them, haven't we? Everybody, house full of them. Even if you're just keeping your really posh shoes and your hat in there or whatever. You know,
Why not?
It doesn't have to be for crafting, but I think it's brilliant for crafting with extra. Chrissy's gone for 3, Maureen's gone for 2.
Absolutely.
You see it, you're getting it.
And remember, the dotty tape pen, there's not a single crafter in the world or a single person in the world can't benefit from using the dotty tape pen. They're normally $4.99 each. So if you take that off the cost of what you're paying for the box, it means you're only paying $14.99 for the box, aren't you? RL2018 is your item number. RL2018, just $19.99 for all of this. And remember, this comes made up. You don't make it up yourself.
This one here.
Does it come flat?
It comes flat. I
beg your
don't want
pardon?
to undo this, but all it is, Dave, it's got sticky on. Oh, it's very strong. Right. Oh, I want to do that, right?
Right.
So can you see there's the undone sticky? I have
Okay.
just ripped a tiny little bit there, okay? So all you're doing is you're literally folding the sides in, popping it pops up like a tent, folds around. You fold around there, and then that sticks down.
That is such a strong box. It really, really is. $19.99. Half the stock of this one has gone. This is a firm favourite.
We've been on this, guys, for 3 minutes.
Nikki in Bedfordshire's gone for
3 minutes
4.
and half of the stock's gone. And I will tell you now, it's not like we can just ring them up and come, we've got some more.
Yep.
You should have been able to do that, but I'm going to take the blame for this one. I saw them on Swan Street this morning.
Ah, okay. But we've got these, and these are our very own exclusive deals here on Hobby Maker this afternoon. So I don't think any home would look out of place with having this on shelving rather than just a boring plastic or cardboard box. We've got one more size option. Now, these are the drawers.
You need this one.
Now, this is going to come with free ribbon.
Pack of ribbon on this one.
Yep.
These are your drawers. So you've got a pack of 3 of the drawers.
Nice
and again,
drawers.
Do you know, if someone's going to university, you're going to have it on the desk in your workroom. If you've got your home office, your study, you want to keep all your bits and pieces. Maybe it's next to the phone. Maybe if you've got one, you know, as you first come through the front door and the sideboard, you can have it on. They not just for crafting. It's beautiful.
Maybe you've got one of those metal filing cabinets on the surface of your desk or something like that. Why not have something beautiful to look at that really kind of makes you smile every time you're reaching for whatever it may be that you put in there? But this is a crazy price for what you've got here. This comes made.
Fully made up, yeah. It's coming in a massive box, guys. Just think of the cost of shipping.
I know. That's
Not
what I was
your
thinking.
problem. That's our problem.
It would be at least
£19.99.
I reckon it would be at least £10-15 to ship that. because
Say
of
you
the
got
bulkiness
4
of
of
it.
these. Imagine you'd order for. Some people are ordering 4. You had 4 of these. It'd be a massive big box coming. Your shipment's probably going to be free because let's face it, you've all already.
And you
ordered
can
something.
store them on top of each other, or you can store 2 and 2 and have a cube. That would be lovely. And then you'd have, what, 12 drawers to play with. Now, Jackie,
look what-
Jackie says, happy birthday, Crafter's Companion. Been with Sara since the wooden enveloper.
Oh,
You and me both.
wow.
She says, never a splinter in sight. Love my junior, thinking of getting another for my caravan. Honestly,
What?
Jackie,
today's the day.
Absolutely.
Please, and honestly, before they go, the rate at which we're going at, they're going to be gone this afternoon. If they carry on at this pace, in fact, they're not even going to make the end of the show.
there has never ever been a deal like this before. To get £20 off the machine, which should be £169.99, and to get £100 worth of extras as well, and on a 5-way split pay. It may sound decadent to have one for the caravan. Why not? At that sort of price, you can afford to do that, rather than lugging them around everywhere.
£30 is all you're paying today as well. That split pay makes it £30. Do you know what you should do for your caravan? You should get yourself your Gemini, and why not get all your craft stuff at the caravan organised in your gorgeous storage?
Good idea. Absolutely brilliant idea. So all 3 storage solutions are on the website if you want to have a little look. They're brand new today. Alison in West Yorkshire says, hello all. I have the Gemini Pro Limited Purple Gemini, the Gemini 2 and the Limited Teal Junior machines. My favourite is definitely the Junior. This is what I said, Alison.
It's our most popular.
Most people have more than one machine in different sizes because we all need the different machines for different things. So your favourite's the Junior. Thank you for that endorsement. Brilliant. Carla says, wonderful show this hour from Carla. Thank you, Carla. Glad you're loving it. It's the beginning of our start of the afternoon through until 6 o'clock. Debbie and also Sara are going to be with us. And then we've got the brand new guest coming tonight. Abs from AALL Create launches for the first time on Hobby Maker at 7 o'clock.
What a day.
Any questions? You can send your questions in via the little message section on the website, also on the app as well. That's how everyone's been sending the messages in to us. We're going to take a short break, and we'll come back with more deals.
Get checked out then. No excuses. You can get yourself checked out.
Use the break to check out, and we'll be back with more amazing deals from Crafter's Companion's 19th birthday. See you in about 2 minutes.
Get ready. Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website to find out more and join the fun.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
And breathe. We're back.
Oh, I'm stuffing chocolate in my mouth.
Do you feel
and you ran for a loop.
Do you feel at home?
Gotta keep doing this. Oh, you know what we're supposed to do? We're supposed to do this, and then when they come back, oh.
Welcome back. It is Hobbymaker on this, what day of the week is it?
Friday.
It's Friday. Weekend
Start the weekend.
Start the weekend with amazing deals celebrating Sara's and Crafters Companions' 19th birthday. Happy birthday to them. I was with you virtually from the start.
19 years ago.
19 years ago,
Like
absolutely.
literally, this is the 19th celebration Dave's done with me.
And do you know what? It's like, it's taking me back to launch day of Hobbymaker, because Sara and myself launched Hobbymaker 2.5 years ago. And yeah, I've been with you every step of the way. It's been amazing.
Every step. You've always been there, Dave.
Ah,
He's
you
always
too,
there.
you too.
Can't get rid of him no matter how hard I
Absolutely.
try.
I know. Now, everyone said that. Right, now what we got for you this show, this is totally different to the last hour. We've got for you amazing Spectrum wire deals. We've got some storage solutions.
Dave, amazing doesn't cut it.
I know.
I'm going to go unbelievable. We've had to start building a Spectrum Noir special hour because the Spectrum deals that we've been doing on the shows have been hands down the most popular, and this is just monumental, the deals we've got on here.
Now, we've shown you some storage already in the last show, which is absolutely going crazy, but this storage, I think, has possibly been the most popular storage I've ever shown on TV, because your good husband, Simon, designed these and invented them, came up with the concept of them. And we've got a deal for you this afternoon. I think every home, every office, every garden shed, every garage needs storage like this. We have got the stack and store. Now, one of them will have dividers inside it, one of them won't. So you can use one completely fully open, and then you can use those movable dividers to actually section the storage tray off how you want. So whatever you've got width-wise, length-wise that you need to store, you can customise the storage in there for whatever you want to
Do you know what the design? Right, so they are double locking, right?
Yep.
Now, what happens is, you imagine you've got shelves and shelves of stuff,
Yep.
and you've got all of these up on the shelves, right? You know what happens? You pull it down off the shelf, it comes flying down, drops on the floor. You'll notice, Dave, these are made out of a special plastic that's got like a bit of flex in it.
I like that.
Slightly cloudy plastic. You don't want that acrylic stuff because it'll smash. You want this, it's slightly flexible.
One of my pet hates is brittle plastic. I don't like it. I feel it's always going to shatter. This has got durability, but flex to it too. You've got a reinforced base too, which is giving it strength. Double handles,
Yep,
which clips the
double
lid
locking,
shut.
double clicking, locking like this. And then all of those places like this, it's flush to the top, which
Okay.
means nothing's going to move.
We're down to zero. Let's show you the deal this afternoon to get two. One with the dividers and one without, okay? Two for £13.48 for two. That's buy one, get one half price. What a deal. Now, it's sold out in 9 minutes on Tuesday. We've got the deal back for you today.
Yeah, but you know why it sells out so fast, right? So what generally happens is I do a show like this at Hobbymaker, and people will buy the first one. Now, I've done them where we've done 3 for 2, where we've done 4 for the price of 3, where we've done 6 for the price of 4. I've never done one at this good of a deal where it's buy one, get one half price.
Yeah.
That's the best deal we've ever done, okay?
And do you know what? The secret to successful storage is that everybody needs it. Everyone needs it, whether you're a crafter, whether you're a cake maker, whether you're a jewellery maker, whether you just want to get a certain area of your house organised. This is perfect, and you can stack and store them on top of each other. You can have a whole tower of them if you want to, and because you can see through them, you can see everything that you've got in there, whether it's bits of jewellery making, whether it's even Christmas baubles and decorations, that sort of thing.
You can see the Christmas baubles are there, your cake making bits and bobs, your Legos organised. Right, let me tell you the problem though, right? So what we did, Dave, is when we launched it, people generally buy one set, get them home, realise it is revolutionary. So the next time I come, they buy 2 sets or 3 sets. Or today, I'm saying, Maria's got 3, Margaret's got 2, Sandra's got 3.
Jane in the Channel Islands has got 4. That means 8 of these organiser boxes are on the way. Are you going to use them? Maybe you've got a shop. You can use them in the shop to organise all your bits and pieces. Use them in the bedroom, the kids' toys, the building blocks, that sort of thing.
Bloke stuff. You blokes
Us blokes.
have so much stuff. Things like batteries and then cables. My husband insists on keeping every blooming cable we've ever had. Even if we don't know what it plugs into, we keep it in the cable. The little bits from the IKEA packs that you don't use anymore go into the man drawers, get thrown, lost at the bottom of the drawer. What gets seen gets used, and you can get it organised.
I've got 2 of these at home, which I use for my model making, my Titanic model.
Brilliant.
I had lots of little bits and pieces, didn't know where to put them. Everything's got its place. So everyone will be used for completely different reasons. If you're maybe a hairdresser or a makeup artist, you've got all these different compacts and lipsticks and that sort of thing. Lots of different rollers, hair grips. It's brilliant for that as well. Because you know what? When you put the lid on this, where those dividers are, it creates a seal. So nothing jumps from compartment to compartment.
You know what you could do? Your gilding flakes. Got some big pots of gilding flakes later, right? If you're going to do different sections and compartments, what you can do is permanently set them in place, right? So if what you do is when you pop this down here, if you want to set it permanently in place, what I want you to do is I want you to put some of your hot glue gun down the corner, stick it in place. They will then all hold in place, which means you could have different compartments for your different colours of gilding flakes, and then you just put the lid on there. I mean, come on, would that not be brilliant?
Now, without even looking at how many people have got it in baskets, a quarter of a big stock. Can you imagine the stock we get?
And that was all of them. That was, oh no, the stock that you got for birthday week, Dave, you sold out on Tuesday. That went on Tuesday. We restocked it. We have had to remake, they've had to do a new production run this week for us. These won't be dispatched this afternoon, guys. They won't be dispatched till Monday. What you are selling now, the factory have agreed to make over this weekend so that we can ship them out to you next week.
Maybe you're a fisherman and you've got all the little hooks and that sort of thing. Everyone will have a different reason, whether it's to sort out the garden shed because you've got bits and pieces everywhere. As we talked about before, beauticians, hairdressers, that sort of thing, cake decorators, anything at all. And whenever you want to use it for a different purpose, you've got these sliding little compartment walls.
So you can just move everything. You take all these out. We can take them all out. We can go and add them back in when you want to.
But one has got the compartments and the other one is completely empty. So you can just have
so that's for
loads
your
and loads
fabrics and your papers and things like that.
And also, because the lid's lock, it's going to stop things from getting wet. It's going to stop things from getting dirty. It could well be that you want to put all your finished cards that you've made in the one that doesn't have the compartments. You can put, all the cards you're going to take to the church hall to sell that you don't want to get damp or, like this morning it was foggy, really damp outside. Put them in there. Put them in the back of the car. Nothing's going to get crumpled. Nothing's going to get damp.
I like what Donna said here.
Donna says, I bought the cheap kind of these. And they did break, because they were brittle. Now I've got 8 of these, not only for crafting, but for all around the house. They're super tough.
Do you know what it is? You buy cheap, you buy twice. So we make these here in the UK. Yes, they don't look quite as sexy when they're slightly clouded, but the functionality of them is so much stronger.
And you can still see what's in there. So if you've got like 8 of them piled up or whatever, you can see exactly which one you need. Carol Ann in the Isle of Man says, I love these boxes. I've used loads to store craft supplies, clothes, didn't think of that. Running gear, accessories, absolutely. Every household will find a reason why you need them. It's not just for a crafter. This is just everyday life. Nadine says, hi Sarah and Dave, love my storage boxes, absolutely perfect for my light box and diamond painting. Thanks, Nadine.
I love, do you know, don't take it from us. The fact that people are coming back and buying 2, 3, 4 sets of these just speaks to the value, doesn't it?
So one will be completely open like this, but you can, of course, use
those
compartments in there. But one will have the dividers, one won't, but you can, like you said, put fabric in there, all that sort of thing, documents in there. Actually, important documents you want to keep safe under the bed.
Birth certificates. Oh, do you know, that was a really good thing, actually. Vix was saying that this morning. You could stack these up 3 at a time under the bed.
Yeah, you could do.
Just brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Jacqueline Devon says, hi to you both. What size is the containers, please?
Right, 32 centimetres by 23.5, and then it's 6.5 centimetres deep.
There you go, perfect. And I think you'll agree, a perfect size for virtually every need in the home. Over half the stock has gone. We're going to move on.
Oh, Louis's got 4, Anne's got 2,
Yeah.
Elizabeth's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Maria's got 3.
And remember, these don't come flat packed. So, yeah, that's a big box that we're literally shipping air, and that will cost a fortune if you went to the post office to get that shipped anywhere. It's part of your $4.95 per day deal with Hobbymaker. Keep on checking those out. I mean, if you're thinking about really practical gifts for people, then you can't go wrong. Every household needs at least 3, 4, 5 of these, I would say, definitely. Okay.
At least.
Right, now we talked about gilding flakes. We've got a deal in the gilding flakes.
This is a deal and a
You could
half.
have given us bigger pots, Sarah. These are huge.
Right, so Dave, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram or Facebook or TikTok or what, right. So you will see me doing projects all the time with gilding flakes, right? These are the projects that go viral. So I did a one where I did like a gorgeous, it was a 60p, I was going to say 50, but it was 60p wine glass from the supermarket.
Right.
Painted up with this, you need the special adhesive, paint up with the special adhesive, and you can be putting them on wine glasses. You can be putting them onto, I've done them on picture frames, I've done them on vases. You need the big pots because you want the lovely big extra accessories with all of the, basically loads.
These 3 200ml pots, there's a lot in there, believe me. It's the sort of thing that expands. When you take the lid off, they should be £27 for all 3 of them, about £9 each, £8.99 a pot. So you can get all 3 of those, the rose gold, the silver and the gold. And of course, if you get another pot, you can actually mix the 3 together and make your own kind of designs. This is the sort of thing you can do with them though. When you've got an adhesive, whether it's an adhesive sheet or whether it's glue or whatever, look at the effect you can create and look at the shine that you've got on that. Look at that. And then you're going to get this, which is the Gilding Flakes Toolkit.
Oh, now I tell you why you need this. You need the special adhesive, okay? If you use that special adhesive, what it does is it goes, you can apply these onto any adhesive, but that is brilliant for you to use because it goes on blue and then it dries clear so that you can see where you're applying. But can you see you also get in there the ink pad?
Yeah.
It's a dry ink pad that you put that liquid glue into the dry ink pad, which means you can stamp, and you then stamp all your stamps and you gild what you've stamped.
With the Gilding Flakes.
With the gilding flakes. Like, look at this. Can you see there? Unto us a child is born. Just down here, that's it there.
I mean, Gilding Flakes you normally associate with like furniture restoration, that sort of thing, or picture frames. $34.84 is the value of what you've got here today, but we're going to give you a deal on this. And these are not the normal size of Gilding Flakes. 200ml, there's a lot in there. $34.84, beautiful size, chunky flakes in there, of course, as well. If you do mix them up, make a separate pot of your trio of colours together. The rose gold, the silver and the gold together would look great mixed together.
Oh, they're all coming in, Dave. They're
absolutely.
all on the way in for them now.
In 10 seconds, we'll give you this birthday deal, the 19th birthday deal. The Gilding Flakes on their own should be nearly £27, $8.99 each, okay? So where are we going to go with this? ZE2094, you can have the lot for £17.42, half price. It's a half price deal. You get all 3, that's 600ml, and yeah, basically with the toolkit as well, unbelievable. The
That
toolkit
is
$7.99.
hands down the best deal anyone has ever done on Gilding Flakes.
That on
ever.
its own, if you bought it on its own, would be $7.99. That's the Gilding Flakes tool. So in other words, you're going to get all 3 of those for a tenner. That's $3.33 per pot for 200ml Gilding Flakes.
Yeah.
Wow.
You just
wow.
You guys look like a wave. It's like a wave of people coming in. I knew what price we were going to, and I could see how many of you were on before the price dropped. This is the difference, Dave. People trust that it's birthday. We're going to do amazing deals. They know we're going to do those amazing deals.
If you've got Gilding Flakes in a jar at home, and it's not this particular brand or whatever, how big are those jars? How much did they cost you? Look at the size. It's palm size. There's a huge quantity in there. Obviously, if you've got a fan going or anything like that, make sure you turn that off.
Turn it off.
They're as light as air. They really, really are. But they give you such an amazing effect. And 15% of the stock of this is gone there, Sarah.
Yeah, that's checked out as well.
Yep.
I'm looking at all of the people in baskets, right? I'm just going to tell you now, this whole hour is going to be absolutely bananas. If you were with us on Tuesday, you'll see most people missed out on deals. Dave, we were selling out of deals, and do you know what was happening? There'd be 100 people in the checkout process at the point at which we were selling out.
Absolutely.
That's 100 people missing out
Disappointed,
on the deal.
Well, we've either got deals back from Tuesday or got replacement deals for you for this afternoon. Normally with Sara, we only see her for one day during birthday. You're coming to us 2 days. You love it
we
here
had
so much.
2 weeks. We had all the launches I wanted to feature. I wanted to do shows on the letterpress. I wanted to have time for the demos. I had so many deals. So we said we'd split it over a show on Tuesday and a show today.
Absolutely. And it's a week-long celebration. And remember, if you're buying this, you're also going to get a $12.99 value free gift at no charge. You don't have to put it into your basket. It will be in your order while stocks last. That will come with it. So if you're paying $12.99 for that, if you were, you're getting this for a £5. Or you're paying $17.42 for the Gilding Flakes and the toolkit, and you're getting that free. Half that stock now has gone for the Gilding Flakes. If you're watching on a replay, there may be stock available. I haven't got a crystal ball, but so many of the deals we've got with Sara are selling out. You can understand why. They are exceptional offers. It's the best time of the year to buy anything Crafters Companion because all the effort goes into birthday, even more so than Christmas. So this is the highlight of the Crafters Companion year, isn't it?
Oh, this is the time to buy anything Crafters Companion. Like Dave said, it's way better than your birthday stuff. It's way better than Christmas launching. You get the best deals ever on birthday, and we do our biggest launches of the day now.
Now, this is a Spectrum Noir special now, okay, going right the way through the show. Now, this is Spectrum Noir Sparkle Pens. They're a brush nib on the end. They started off, I remember when you did the first one, it was clear.
Oh, I can remember. Yeah, we've got the clear one in there, Dave.
Okay, but look, they're all £12.99. They're one of my favourite products that you do, actually.
Oh, phenomenal. Right, so there's people saying they've never seen these, right? Let me just show you. If I take one of these out. Now, each one of these, what I'm going to show you is you've got within the pen, if I just take this apart, it comes in 2 parts, right? This is the mixing chamber, right? So this is the chamber that is going to hold all of the ink. It's a watercolour ink, and it's been held and suspended with the mica powder. Now, if I take this off, now we can break the seal on the chamber as we move it into.
It kind of clicks, doesn't it?
Clicks into place, and then when I take the lid off, now you can see this is where it gets mixed. So you've got a really high quality, if I just break the fibres there, really high quality Japanese brush nib. And then look what you've got. Oh, I love Liam's brought me a sheet of cardstock in.
Read your mind.
I'd been and fished a piece out the bin. It was from the demo in the last hour, so I felt really guilty. So, right, Sharon, let's strip back out there. Right, so can you see on here, you've got the word says push, right? So we're going to push it. And what happens when we push it, right, you'll see the ink, can you see, flowing down. Oh,
there it comes.
And then it comes down there. Now, this isn't any old ink, right? These are your sparkle pens, which means that we're getting the sparkle ink. And then as I start and move this now, look how stupidly juicy all of that ink is.
Look at the concentration of the colour as well. And the sparkle is in there. As it dries, the sparkle intensifies. You've got 5 packs of 3, so there's 15 pens in here. One of them is completely clear, so you can go over the top of maybe toppers that you've got and give like a firefly sparkle to that. But you've got all the colours that you can see here. Let's show you the colours. You've got rose quartz, you've got soft jade, moonstone, crystal clear, starry sky, onyx black. The onyx black is amazing. You've got the holly leaf, the smoke quartz, you've got the harvest moon. And then the last set you've got aquamarine, pink garnet, and firefly. Sorry, one more. Then you've got the beautiful fig, peacock blue, and macaroon. Now, how much should they be each, Kat?
$12.99 a set.
Okay, so that's £13, 26, 52, about $64.95 it should be for all 5 packs. $64.95. We don't normally do these in packs of 5 like this. I don't remember ever doing them in packs of 5. Yes, we do the packs of 3 singularly, but if you want all 5 packs to get started or to replenish your stock, you're getting 2 sets for nothing. You're getting 6 pens for nothing. $38.97 for all of them. All of them, that's 15 pens for $38.97. That's only just over £2.
Wow, Dave, have you seen
I know.
Wow.
Screen's lit up like a Christmas tree.
It has lit up like a Christmas tree.
How much per pen? £2.59 for a pen.
These
so
are $4.99. Look at that. Now this is just watercolouring. This is taking one shade and just blending it straight out. This is when you take the multiple shades and do background work. Sheena loves these. You know what Sheena does with them? I love these. So she does the background, but then also she does it where if you've got like a nice stamp, like I've seen her do it with a tree, where she'll use the brown to paint the trunk of the tree, and she'll use the green to paint the leaves, stamp it, and then just drag it out with a water brush.
Also, it's glitter without the mess. I mean, look how it gave you that kind of firefly background there. If you just want a hint of sparkle, getting glue and then glitter can sometimes be a little bit of a faff. It can go everywhere. This is the easiest way to get that glitter and to get that colour. It's all mixed in the chamber for you.
Gorgeous. Now, I made this card, so I'm going to explain to you because it's one of my favourite techniques to do this, right? So on this one here, I painted the green, so onto the stamp. So this is a stamp, so I used the ink, the pen, as though it was an ink pad.
Oh, okay.
Painted onto the design. Then I painted all of these with my little purple one, the fig one. Then I spritzed and stamped once, which activates the kind of watercolour again, and just dragged it out. Then for the background here, I spritzed the stamp again and stamp, spritz, stamp, spritz, stamp. So this is just the shadow, this is just what's left of the ink, and then spritzed it again just to get a lovely kind of like nice background wash in there. Isn't that fabulous?
It is absolutely magnificent value for money, and the effects you can create are just stunning. QV2089 is your item number, QV2089. If you want them, today is the day to get them. And remember, if you've already spent your P&P of £4.95, it's free P&P for the rest of the afternoon for you, right the way through until midnight tonight. And remember, don't expect an instant email confirmation. I know lots of places do that. What we do is we collate all your orders that you've made during the day from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and then overnight you get a confirmation email that lists everything that you've bought, whether you've got split pay or not, and also it then shows you the 1 P&P charge of just £4.95. Now, when it comes to colouring, one of my favourite techniques is watercolour. I love watercolour colouring. Look at this. We've got a 48 colour palette here for you, which I'm going to take out of the box just to show you. Now, you've got, as you can see here...
Which one is this one? I want to just double check which one we're at. Will you put the details on the screen?
OK. So we got this one, which is the watercolour
They
palette.
put two inside one. I just want to see the details on the screen before you start showing it, Dave.
OK. 2 watercolour
Not
palettes.
that one.
Not that one.
Not that one. I did think it wasn't that one. Put the details on the screen, I can make sure. Oh, it's that one as well.
You get this.
Oh, I didn't know. When you picked just
You got
that
me
one out,
worried
I was
then.
thinking, but these in the box, Dave. Right.
OK, so you're going to get your watercolour palette. There's how many colours? You're going to get basically 48 colours, I think it is.
Yes, there's 48 colours in
Yeah,
that one.
yeah.
Right. So that is 48 colours and all of, so they're the little tiny ones. Then you also get the mixing palette that goes with it. And then we get 2 palettes of the shimmering watercolours, right? So just to show you the difference, if you're colouring with the shimmers,
Yep.
this is the shimmers painted on, oh, hello. Now that's the shimmers painted onto
Wow.
white, right? This is the shimmers painted onto black, right? So that's the difference in the two.
Yeah.
So there it is again on the white. And that, can you see that lovely effect in the background, Dave? Do you know
Yep.
how you do this? You just going to paint down the background and put a bit of cling film over.
Okay.
And then the cling film is going to dry like that and it leaves that lovely effect.
Now, the Moonbeam is designed to be for darker cardstock,
Yep.
although having said that, you can still use it on light card
You
as
can.
well. You get the Moonbeam selection. I know these, when they've been on their own singularly, have been hugely popular, so you're going to get those. And then Sunbeam, they're $29.90 each, $29.99 each normally. There's your Sunbeam, and that's designed for lighter colour cardstock, but just look at the pigment, look at the shimmer, and when you see exactly what colours you've got there, that's the Moonbeam on dark card, that's the Sunbeam on lighter card, and you get the most exotic paint palette included as well. That looks like ceramic.
Nice.
It's amazing.
Doesn't it
And you're
just-
going to get your brushes too, I believe.
You get brushes as well.
Size 8 and size 6.
Here they are.
3 brushes too. Okay, so 2 shimmer palettes, 1 48 colour
Wow.
watercolour palette, and your mixing palette as
I
well.
love how everyone's coming in. I'm just going to tell you now, guys, you know what happened on the last one?
Yep.
When it was busy, but then you saw the price. I love how Vanessa and Jane are just going, I'm just going to know it's going to be an awesome deal.
Well, you
right?
know,
You'll
everyone
go
pays-
bananas when you see the price.
Everyone pays the final price. No one will pay 100 anything. It's going to be an incredible deal. QP 2080. What about you get over £100 worth for $69.99? And that's on split pay. You can get it home for $34.99 for both of those. These are $29.99 each, aren't they?
Yeah.
$24.99 each normally. So that's 50 quid's worth there. The other palette is $34.99 because there's 48 colours in there of gorgeous quality watercolour paints. And then you get this lovely mixing palette as well, which is just so beautifully designed. Now, $69.99 is a really good deal. Linda's in, Susan, Lynn, Sue,
It is.
Christine,
It's
Jennifer.
not not where I want it to be, Dave. I'm going to be really honest.
What, £30 off?
Yeah. That £30 off is a regular everyday deal. That's a regular everyday good deal on the show, right? It's not a birthday deal.
All right.
To me, if we're going birthday, we're going bigger.
Okay, so as Sara said, this is not the final price.
Take it down.
So if you thought $69.99 was good, wherever we go with this, it's going to be on split pay because it's already there at $69.99 on 2 splits. So where it's going to be below $69.99, and if it goes to, I don't know, 60, it'll be 2 splits of 30. I don't know where it's going to go.
I do. Going to half price. If you guys don't put it to half price, I'm making you put another clock on. Everyone just trusts that I'm going to get it there. If you guys think you're going to get this and it's not half price, I'm going to make you clock it again. We are getting this. Guys, this has to be half price. Can you just see this one?
If you've been tempted
look at that.
to start painting, you've got the traditional watercolour, the 48 colours in the palette. You've got the shimmer, the moonbeam and the sunbeam, $24.99 for each of those. So that's going to be £50 just for those 2 alone. So if we're going to go to half price,
we are. Get it there. You better be getting it there, producer Kat. We absolutely need this. She's like, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
This is going to be the deal. This is the final price. Yeah, we're honouring what Sara wants. $49.99.
That's what I wanted.
Now, hang on a minute. That is $24.99. That is $24.99. That is $24.99.
Yeah, buy the 2 shimmer ones.
That means you're getting that free, which should be $34.99. A beautiful artist quality watercolour palette.
And the paintbrush is free.
Free.
And you get the best results when you have the paintbrushes.
And the mixing palette
and
free.
The palette's free.
All those 3 things absolutely free. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 4 separate gift ideas as well, or maybe you're buying it for yourself. These are all artist quality paints and components that you've got here. 3 brushes included, the mixing palette included. Remember, you are not paying a thing for that $34.99 watercolor palette. You're not paying a thing for the mixing palette. You're not paying a thing for the brushes. And it's on split pay. So all you have to give us today is $24.99, half of that half price deal. So you're paying a quarter of what the value you're getting, and then another payment in 4 weeks' time. Split the cost, interest free. Stick with us right the way through the Crafters Companion 19th birthday celebrations. 45% of the stock of this has gone. We knew this would absolutely fly out the door.
I better get this moved. This is going to go, isn't it? That's not accounting all those of you who are sitting, dwelling within your basket. You basket dwellers. Cause us no end of bother. Basket dwellers.
Spectrum Noir hours on a regular any day show are some of the most popular that we have here on the channel. But to get them at this sort of amazing price, £49.99 is your price. $49.99. Okay, now, this is an ultimate bundle of your water reactive ink pads. Now, they are some of the most popular ink pads that Crafters Companion do. They are Craig's favourite ink pad.
They are indeed. Well, you've got a bit of all sorts, these ones.
Have.
This one's got a little bit of all sorts ink pads in here.
How many ink pads are there in total in this? 28 in total. And you've got, does it come with the storage as well?
Yeah, all the storage. Yep. So water reactive wise, these are what we're going to get. You're going to get the Noir black one.
Yep.
You're going to get that gorgeous smoked pearl in there as well. You're going to get the smoked plume in there. The anthracite. So these are your proper distressing ink colours.
Absolutely.
You see there, we've got your Oasis, your orange shade in there as well.
No word of a lie, the colours are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you like that kind of splatter technique with water? You can use that technique with these as well. You are, I'm not going to tell you the price yet, but I'm going to tell you, you're going to get 13 ink pads for free. Free. Absolutely free of charge if you buy the deal we've got today. This is the ideal opportunity to try them if you've never tried them before, or stock up on them. Ink pads never ever last forever. They do run out.
You're going to, these are the new colour blooms that we've done as well. So you start off with the water reactive.
So this is the duet one.
Then we've got our hybrid water reactives as well. So you've got minimum 2 colours in each one there.
So if you splat that with water, it will give you a different shade. It won't
different
go white.
Effect. No, go and watch our shows back and you'll see all of these, right?
Water reactive will go white, but those will go a different colour.
Yep.
So there's 2 colours in one ink pad, which is quite incredible. I know you saw Craig demonstrating those the other week, actually, on a show that I did.
Oh, well,
so if
Craig
you love
loves
those.
Craig loves them, right? Then we've got our duets, which are the ones that are like the chalky finish.
Yep.
So you've got your duet colour. Oh, there's another colour bloom in there as well. So there's our colour bloom. What? Look at these. These are, and you know, these have been so popular since we launched them, Dave. They're a little bit like, oh, there's another colour bloom. We've got loads in here.
I know.
So duets are basically giving you a different performance.
It's a great way of trying so many of the different types of ink pad that are out there from Crafters Companion. And yeah, we get more questions about ink pads than anything else. Here's a chance for you to really try so many different varieties.
There you go. So these are, I just wanted you to see all the different shades, but it's a mix between duets, water reactives and colour blooms.
Yep.
Okay, so all different type ones. It is the most ultimate collection of ink pads I believe we've ever done on the channel.
And the fact that you've got the storage included too, and it's transparent storage so you can see exactly what you've got. Keep each different variety of ink pad in each different chamber. You get everything. How many ink pads against it? 28. 28 plus the case. 28 plus the case, that's the 29 components. I mean, you'd normally expect to pay at least, what, $6.99 for one ink pad? What's 28 times $6.99, Kat? Can we work that out? Yeah. Well, these are $5.99.
Well, I was at $5.99, Dave. Well, the brands are $6.99, and we do the best value ones.
So $159.72 just for the ink pads, plus the storage as well. You've got a total value of $193.71. So let's see what we can do.
I love how people are just
Friday
checking this
evening,
out.
I know, well, you trust us, and that's the lovely thing, and thank you for that, because we always give you the best deal possible. Everyone always pays the final low price. Let's go straight down, no messing, no clock. Let's give you that deal. 28 ink pads, different varieties, plus the storage. There is split pay on this as well. You can have the whole lot for £115. 13 ink pads, you're not paying a penny for. 4-way split pay, that would be, 4-way split pay price, £28.75 to get all of this home and for you to experiment and play with them. If you've got a craft group, a group of you get together, 4 or 5 of you, split it between the 5 of you, and you can all just have a little play with each one.
I love it. The thing is, Dave, it is 40% off, and we never, ever, ever do ink pads at that kind of reduce. They are very expensive to produce. They are our lowest margin items because they're so expensive for us to produce them.
Ink pads always run out. That's the nature of the beast. So you're always going to need to buy them. And that's why very rarely do they get reduced, because people just need them and will buy them again and again. Like you run out of sugar, like you run out of tea or coffee. It's the same sort of thing. You don't see those often reduced. Maybe occasionally you get a special offer on your favourite or whatever. But this is a reduction. This is a massive reduction, and on 4-way interest-free split pay. And it's a chance for you to try so many different varieties of the Crafters Companion ink pad range. I don't think I've ever sold 28 ink pads in one collection.
I don't think we have. And the fact that the storage is coming for free, you're getting to try the colour bloom one. So it's not just the water reactives that are our bread and butter. You're getting all of these different types, because I think once you start and try different ones, you'll start and realise which ones are going to be great for stamping, which ones are going to be great for inking round the edge, giving that distressy look, which ones you can do all the techniques with. Everyone's coming in for them now. Oh, I can see them all coming in now.
Absolutely. Check out your baskets if you could. Remember, Sara is here right the way through the day. Sara and Debbie are sharing some shows a bit later on. We're here with Crafters Companion till 6 o'clock. More from Tracey Hey at 6 o'clock tonight. And then Abs from AALL Create debuts here at Hobby Maker with his first show. All under the same postage and packaging. It's not per show or per supplier or anything like that. It's per day. 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. Okay, now, something totally different, but I absolutely love these. The metallic markers. These
I'm
are
going to
gorgeous.
show you the samples.
Are these metallic? They're paint, aren't they?
They are metallic paint markers.
Now, these come in and sell out all the time. Now, what you've got, each pack has got one colour in it, but you've got a fine liner, a medium, and then a broad, a chisel nib.
So you've got that chisel nib on everything. You've got the medium nib's like a 3mm, and then your fine's a 1mm.
Right.
So, for example, this one here has been done with your medium, okay?
Yep.
These ones here have been painted over the base of a stamp and then stamped with it.
Wow.
That one there is working with your finer one. Oh, look at these on the background, Dave. If you've gone for the watercolour paints, this would be a brilliant addition to them.
And can I just say that if you're looking for a marker that can go on virtually any surface, this is the marker for you. It can go on glass, it can go on pebbles, it can go on plastic, ceramics.
Non-porous surfaces, onto plastic you can take these onto. You know, a lot of people do where they paint onto mugs and draw on the mugs. That would be brilliant. I love the idea of doing little bits of rock painting with them. These are great for the rock paints.
Let me just show you the colourways you're going to get. Firstly, you're going to get this one, which is your molten copper. So you get all the same colour, but with the three different sizes of nibs. So that's your molten copper. You've then got your champagne. Hello.
That's a beautiful one. That's my favourite out of all of them.
Thought it might be. Rose gold is the next
Oh,
one.
that is officially the most popular
The
one.
bestseller. Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got your Quicksilver,
It's a gorgeous shade of silver, that one.
Autumn Bronze. And then finally, you've got the blush, which is that lovely shade of pink. They are all paint markers that can go on virtually any surface you can think of. So you've got 2, 4, 6 sets of 3, so that's 18 pens in total in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different colourways. For your card making, obviously, yeah. But think about recycling object you've got in the home or decorating things that you found in the garden, like a pebble. Is pebble decorating still a big thing? I think it is,
Still
isn't it?
massive. Yeah, because people like to do them and then leave them for the people.
Yeah.
To like hide them in different places. Maybe you're decorating your brown wrapping paper for Christmas,
Yeah.
or you're upcycling and recycling
Or
things.
you're buying things from the local charity shop, maybe a glass vase or a ceramic vase or whatever. Now, normally they are $19.9
Yep.
a set. Oh, $9.99. $9.99 a set.
Yep.
Okay.
For the
So you're
set of
looking
3.
at basically nearly £60 worth.
Because
So
it's acrylic paint, it's metallic acrylic paint.
Right, okay. You can have the lot, and they're some of the most popular colours, £35, 40% off the price.
Almost half price.
It's nearly half price.
That is almost half price. Listen, every home, I always recommend you should have at least the gold and the silver. Is if you have that set of the gold and silver, especially coming up to Christmas, it'll see you through.
Yeah.
But then which gold? Are you going for the more antique gold, or are you going for the more champagne shade gold? You've got them both in here.
Well, this afternoon, you don't have to choose.
You're
It's
getting all
all
of them.
there. All 3 widths of nib as well. It's £1.94 a pen for metallic paint that will go on virtually any surface you can imagine. Whether it's for card decorating, furniture decorating, plate decorating, these ceramic plate places you can go and you know, paint plates and saucers and cups and that sort of thing, and mugs. You can use these on mugs.
Do you know what would be lovely as well? You can do, so you could just take like a nice vase or something, just edge. Just go around the tip and the edge with it. And if you want to seal it in, just paint it around with a little bit of Mod Podge or something. But this is the one product, I have mine out all the time.
Flower
I
pots.
don't even keep them up in the craft room. My craft room's upstairs, Dave. I keep these downstairs in the man drawers because we use them for everything.
Yeah, I can imagine. You're getting 2.5 sets of these free. HI 2026. Now, Sandra Rushton, I love you, Sandra. She's always got us on. Sandra says, hi, Dave and Sarah.
Sandtangles with
Those
them.
pens are brilliant. I sand-tangled a gin
So-
glass for Debbie Robinson with one. They're brilliant.
Oh my! Well, I bet Debbie was thrilled with that. If you're doing this, entangle, what you're going to do is you're going to do all of the very, very fine ones, right? Now you can't. I mean, they would look great. This is the fine one that's being used on here, so you can see just how fine it is when you get in. Can you see on that?
I want to see Debbie Robinson's gin glass.
I want to see Debbie Robinson's gin glass. I tell you what, she's got all the right friends in right places.
Absolutely,
That's our
yeah.
Debbie, hasn't
But
she?
if you are a sandtangler, yeah, perfect to use because each pack has got a fine liner in it, no problem at all. £35 is your price, and it's HI 2026, down from nearly 60. So you save 25 quid, no more P&P to pay for the whole day. And if you're like many of us that are just in awe of these offers today, think about it. You don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day until tomorrow, till midnight tonight.
And you'll be
1
glad of
P&P.
that. You will be glad of it when you see what else we've got coming up.
Now, Roswyn from Merthyr Tydfil says, hi all, I've been ordering crafters companion items for the best part of 7 years.
Oh,
plus.
wow.
Brilliant quality and service. Just bought the Gemini Junior. Roswyn, congratulations. You bought it on the right day, at the right price, the right deal. Brilliant. Congratulations. Devin Dorset says, hi guys, where do you get your energy and enthusiasm from? Saw you this morning in the morning. No wonder you need to find a seat. Fab office, thank you.
Yes, I was like, they put a chair out ready for me. I'm going to wheel that chair in and I'm going to sit and chit chat with Dave.
You've always been the same though. I don't know how you've got so much energy, but you've always been the same.
I love it. I love it.
Now, flip markers.
That's this one.
Okay, I'll give those to you.
I'll keep the samples.
Okay.
Yes,
Now,
right.
these flip markers, basically, am I right in saying they're 2 colours in one, aren't they?
So what they are is they flip so that in the different light. So actually, I can show you here, Dave. So can you see it looks green, but then when we flip, it flips the colour in.
goes
So it
like
just
green
looks
and
like a
gold.
normal green, and then it's gold.
Yeah.
So it flips into the different colour.
Wow. Now, these have been in previous shows very, very popular. The pumpkins have been coloured in as well with them. They're $14.99 a set. So just for the pens alone, you'd be looking at nearly £30. You get 2 sets. You get one that's your yellows and your greens. And obviously, the flip colours are complementary colours. So it shows you on the back what they go from to. From orange to yellow, you're getting Natural World and Cosmic Wonder. This is the Cosmic Wonder. So you've got your Moonlight, so it goes from a lighter yellow to a darker yellow. Then you've got your Rainforest, lighter green to darker green. Prairie, different shades of green again. And then the blues of the marine and the reef. And then the other one This one here is your Cosmic Wonder, and that shows you on the back what it starts out at and what it goes to. So you've also got a stamp and die set that we'll show you in a tick. So there's Comet, Nebula, Eclipse, Cosmos, Galaxy, and Lunar.
That Cosmos, I have to say, I think is my favourite. And when you see them, look at this. Look at the way it catches the light.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I don't know of any other company that does a pen like this.
Oh, there isn't. No, there really isn't.
Totally unique. You get 12 pens, 6 in each set. So you've got your light yellows and greens and your darker purples and blues. So all of those pens together, $37.97, and you're also going to get this, which is
Cosmic Wonder.
Cosmic Wonder.
Lovers
So
in
it's
the
a
Stars.
stamp and a die as well. So there's the actual stamp, and there's the die to cut out the stamp. Now, one of your sets of pens today is absolutely free because it's just $22.78 for all of it. 12 metallic flip marker pens and the die and stamp set as well. $22.78 gets you the whole lot today. Incredible value for money. OF2045.
And what I'd say is, if you're not sure what to do with them, just start something like this. You can take like an embossing folder, and all we've done there is gone over top of where it's been embossed. Or the same here, this is a 3D embossing folder, and then just coloured over top of the embossed bit. So it's so easy, Dave.
Look at the colour change.
Don't need to be skilled.
It's amazing. As light hits it, whether it's natural daylight, artificial light, whether you're walking past a card on a mantelpiece or something like that, it will just really delight you because it colour changes when you least expect it.
Look, I can see them here, actually. So here are all of your colours.
Yep.
There we go.
And it will work equally as well on dark colours as well.
Yes, it'll work great. They'll look differently on black card as to what they will on white card. Am I going this way? Yeah.
Now, also, these are bullet nibs. So do you have to push them to prime
Push
them?
them down to prime them, that's it.
Okay. £22.78. You saved in every single deal. You're saving a fortune. You're saving £15 by buying this today, and you do get that lovely stamp and die set as well. It's like the intergalactic heart and the heart-shaped die. So you don't have to use the stamp with the die all the time. You can use the die completely independently. Cut out your papers and your cards and that sort of thing. Maybe even felt you could cut out with that if you wanted to.
Yes, you could. Yeah, no problem. Or a tin can.
$22.78 for the whole lot. Another screen full of names. We're busy. OF2045. 25% of our stock has gone on this one.
You know, I knew this. We said this would be a really busy hour. I was not expecting it to be at this level. That is like nearly everything we've brought in. As soon as you've seen the value, it's just gone bananas for us.
It is our Spectrum Noir special. Everything Spectrum Noir, basically, that is the pen and pencil division, basically, of Crafter's Companion. Inks and colours. Artist quality, absolutely. Right, next you want to go to metallic pencils. Don't think we've got...
Oh, here they are.
Have you got them over there? Oh, that side. I didn't see anything over that side. Right, we've got so many products, as you can imagine. Right, yeah, I'm not allowed over that side of the desk.
Right, this is my bit. Yeah.
Okay. Now, metallic pencils are so popular and so beautiful. Look at the colours you've got here. Now, you're also not only going to get your metallic pencils, you're also going to get your caddy, which you can put them into if you want to. You're also going to get 30 sheets of your premium black paper card as well. 30 sheets, and it's 240 GSM. It's 9 by 12 inches in size, and that is jet black. And you might think, well, why do I need black cardstock with metallic pencils? Because metallic pencils come alive on black or dark cardstock.
Yes, they
this
really do.
Pen storage as well, or pencil storage case. You can use it for pens or pencils. That's coming with it as well. But look at that.
So that's been embossed, so you're going to stamp and heat emboss in the background, and then you can colour in the raised section. Now, it doesn't have to just be black, though. Look at this onto white as well.
Oh, wow.
So it just shows you can take it onto the white background as well. Now, these are the colours.
Yep.
That's them, and again, onto black.
And all you've got to do, you don't have to wet it or anything like that. You just basically scribble it down.
Scribble it down.
And it picks up the colour.
They're wax-based, which means they'll also blend. The colours will blend
and they're
together.
wonderfully smooth too. They're not scratchy.
Creamy. I think you'll find when you start and use them, you'll realise it's quite a creamy application on these. It's brilliant. So what we're going to do, guys, just to let you know, we're going to give you the cardstock for free.
Okay, we haven't dropped the price yet. We're about to do it now. We're going to give you a tenner off.
The blend.
That black cardstock is normally $9.99. It's free. You're paying just for the pencils and the storage $18.98 for the 12 set of metallic pencils, storage, and the 30 sheets of black cardstock. If you love mandalas, these are going to be great. They're absolutely great. Donna in Cornwall says, hi again. I know why it's so busy, Sara. Crafter's Companion in a second to none with the quality of all your colouring items. They are fantastic. Thank you, Donna.
Do you know what we tried to do with Spectrum Noir, Dave? It was all about giving outstanding value. So what I wanted people to have is the quality of an artist-grade product, but to not pay the ridiculous artist prices.
Yeah.
It's such a snobby market, the art market.
I was going to say, it's stuffy.
A lot of it is people who are doing art either as it's not really a hobby, it's quite often that's how they make their living, or certainly have it as a side hustle. So they can afford to spend a fortune on pencils and pens. For us, it's just a hobby. Crafting's just a hobby.
The whole of the art world can be quite standoffish and quite intimidating, and that's what Crafter's Companion kind of do away with. They make it accessible to everybody with quality tools at great prices, especially on days like today. Jane in Lincoln. Hi, Jane. Thank you for all the goodies I bought the other day. A big box full, and I feel another box
with us on Tuesday.
On its way. Thanks.
Brilliant. Jane, I'm just telling you, it's twice in birthday, but that's it. I'm going home after this hour. 15 minutes, I am heading back, and you can calm your beans a little bit. We've got loads of launches, but if you are wanting the biggest deals, it's today. That is it. It is today. You've just got to pick them up today. We've still got some great shows, but the biggest savings are today.
20% of the entire stock of this is now gone as well. Remember, that is your freebie. You're not paying for that black cardstock at all. It's free, a free gift, and everybody needs storage for their pencils and pens. That's included as well. And you also, of course, get the most important thing, 12 metallic pencils. Now, the Aqua Blends. Right, which ones are they? We've got the...
Aqua Blend,
over here.
Aqua Blend. They look like it. Yep.
That's it. Yep.
Yep.
There's so many pens here. Right, you're going to get...
Don't know what that is. There's watercolour cardstock there.
Aqua Blend pencil.
Aqua Blend pencils.
Oh, they're over there.
Are they?
Aren't they?
No. I don't know that we have any Aqua Blend pencils. I can see the watercolour card. No.
No. We've got the Aqua Blend pens.
Yeah, let's do those then.
Okay.
We're doing those then. We're going to do the
We'll do
Aqua
those.
Blend pens instead.
Okay. So basically, this is a big collection of watercolour pens. This is your Discovery Kit watercolour. And in here, it's not just pens, you also get projects to colour in as well,
this is a brilliant... Because these are all your primary colours as well, Dave, what I love about this is you've got all of your... You've got all your primaries, but they're all mixable. So you've got those base colours that you're going to be able to mix to create all of your new colours. But then also you've got artwork printed onto watercolour card for you to be able to learn from too.
Okay, so you can get all of this artwork pre-printed for you to colour in with the Spectrum Aquas, and the art liner as well is in there too.
And then
you get plain.
sheets of plain.
Sheets of plain. But you're also going to get these 6 Spectrum Aquas as well. Now these are double-ended, and there's 2 colours in each.
They're tricolours. They're 3 colours in one, Dave.
So there's 3 colours in each pen. So we're used to seeing the pens that have the 3 colours in the same colour family, light, medium and dark. These are different colours, but they're colours that complement each other in these pens as well. And then you get your tutorial guide and instructions, so you can actually paint with these, pick up the actual watercolour from a palette or from a plate or a saucer or something like that and paint with it if you want to.
Yes, you can indeed, as you can see they're doing there. But also they're always going to mix. So what you'll learn in the instruction booklet is how to take that blue and how to add a little bit of yellow to greenify it up. Or then you would add a little bit more of the darker blue to take it more to a deeper, more muted palette in there.
So between these 2 packs of 3 pens, you've got 18 colours.
18 colours plus the 5 colours that you've got in here as well. Plus you've got all of the cards.
And the fine liner and the watercolour card too. Now, $34.97. What are we getting for free in this one? Your watercolour kit, the kit that Sara's got there, you're not paying a penny for. You can have the whole lot for $19.98. That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Again, if you're wanting to gift these guys, or maybe you're going to have your 2 sets of tricolours and you're going to gift this one. This is a lovely set on its own to gift somebody. I also use these a lot for kids' presents. For the, Oliver, he's turning 10. No, he is 10.
Wow.
He's turning 11 in a couple of weeks' time. And so we do a lot of birthday parties with the kids. I don't want to be that man that turns up with another lump of plastic that nobody actually wants.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and just more plastic tat in your house. Really, I don't want to be that man.
Are your kids creative?
Really creative.
Are they?
Oh, Dave, I've nurtured that creative sport in their bodies like you wouldn't believe. But they love the colouring. The colouring is what they love more than anything else. And having the right tools to achieve that has really made all the difference.
And if you've never seen tricolours before, it's one pen, but 3 colours cleverly put into one pen. So
yeah,
3
yes, I'm
different
taking
colours.
all the credit for this. I'm the one who wanted to put 3 colours into a pen. Leanne said it wasn't possible. And I sketched it out on the board and I said, just go and make it like that. Now we have the patent for it, which is why we're the only people in the world that do that.
Oh, are you the only ones in the
Yes,
world?
we
Wow.
do. Yes.
And what a brilliant idea. Okay, so there you go. 3 packs of 3, but there's 3 colours in each pen, so that's 18 colours. You pay for those, and you're going to get those free. That box there, you're not paying a penny for. Less than £1 a pen, because you've got basically 18 colours there, plus you've got another 5 full pens in individual colourways, and then you've got, of course, that fine liner in there as well, and the printed and the plain watercolour cardstock. Message from Deb in Dorset again, me again, she says. Hello, Deb. Just had a delivery and opening my goodies whilst watching you. Great offers,
Awesome.
but you have to be quick, mind. Couldn't have said that better myself, Deb. Absolutely. Now, Leanne. Not your Leanne, I don't think.
No,
Leanne in Greater Manchester says, my basket doesn't represent the sale prices. It should. And don't worry, no money gets taken out of your account until midnight tonight. If you come in and you buy something at the higher price, or you think you're paying the higher price, if it drops, which everything is, because it's a bargain show, obviously, for the birthday, you will get a confirmation email tonight showing what you've been debited, and that will be the low price. No one pays the high price. Everyone, no matter when you check out, everyone pays the final low price.
It's brilliant, and that's why it doesn't always show you the prices, because we don't know what the price is going to go to.
No.
You know, quite a lot of people pre-order the items that are coming up, and then aren't even around to watch the show, but then they make the savings anyway.
Exactly.
Because wouldn't it be lovely if you think, do you know what, I was quite happy to pay 50 quid for that, and then later in the day it drops to £30 and you only get debited £30.
And you get a
It's never going to
confirmation
be a
email.
higher amount, it's always going to be lower.
Oh, I thought I paid more than that. No, you haven't. Everyone pays the because no money comes off your debit or credit card until midnight. The P&P isn't applied to your account until midnight. So that's how we know how many orders you've bought and to apply just 1 P&P to it. Simple as that. So you'll get confirmation email overnight tonight, 1 P&P of just £4.95 for the whole day's orders. Not just on days like this, but every single day of the week, of the year at Hobby Maker. Now, the bundle we couldn't find has appeared.
Yes.
Wow.
Right, there are 4 sets of Aquablend pencils. Now, let me just get one of these open. Any one of these open, Sarah. Let's have a little look. Now, it's 24 pencils in each set. We make our pencils. Not all pencils are equal.
No.
They're not all equal quality-wise. These are what's called artist grade pigment.
But what Sara and the team have done is she's colour coordinated colours that are best for these type of categories. So there's a botanical collection. So you've got all your kind of beautiful floral tones that you need for petals and for foliage, that sort of thing. You've then got your essential collection, which is kind of everyday colours that you're just going to need on a regular basis for any colouring. Then you've got a portrait collection, so lots of skin tones and colours for hair.
That's all the ones. That's a really popular one, and I've got the landscapes.
Right.
But they are all of the pencils that we do, Dave. So that is all 4 of them, right? Now, what I will say is, if you look at these, what you will notice, Dave, is that the core in the middle is thicker than a regular core. So you get more, there you go.
Yep.
You get more interior stuff and less wood.
Okay.
Less carrier and more stuff. That is because
More
as
of the good stuff.
crafters, we want the good stuff. We don't want the, I wish they'd do that with my lip liners, I tell you what. I'm a fortune, like 30 quid a pencil them, right? And I need more lip liner and less wood. So this is, and I know it's possible. I feel like ringing them companies. I know it's possible to
You
make it
tell
with
us
more
so.
lip liner and less wood, please, guys. But no, they want you to run out quicker, so you buy more. I don't. I want you to buy these, and then these will last you. That's the end
And
of
all
it,
the
okay?
colours are different. Although you've got greens in there,
No,
greens in here, they'll all
that
be
is-
different greens.
That is 48.
Wow.
In total, right? So you are going to, sorry, 24, it's 48. I've given the game away. You're only going to pay for 48.
Okay. You're going to get 96 pencils, okay, but you're only going to be paying for 48 of them. And you get 15 sheets of your watercolour cardstock as well. And you get an acrylic stamp set as well, Best Wishes stamp set. The whole lot should be $111.94. That, remember, is for 96 pencils. This is a mega deal. $49.98, below £50.
It's the deal of the hour.
You are saving
This is it.
55%. That is nearly £60 you've saved by buying this today from us, and it's on two-way split pay. Even though it's under 50, because it should be 111, it's still on split pay. Split it up for Christmas presents.
It's like, but oh, do you know what? My kids would love these. My kids are now 8 and 10, nearly 11, right?
Yep.
Oh, a pack of these are just, and the experience the kids have. So kids' coloured pencils, you'll find when you colour with them, they're quite scratchy. When you give them cheap tools, they don't have the proper experience, and it's a bit disheartening for them. My kids, the level of their colouring is absolutely off the chart. It's because they've always had quality tools.
And I tell you what, if ever you've coloured in with a pencil and you've not been happy with the texture or the look of it, because they're water-based pencils, you can, of course, go in with a brush with a bit of moisture on it and treat it like a watercolour paint.
Then it looks like a watercolour paint. So you
Exactly.
can see all this artwork on the front. That is all being done like that. It's all phenomenal quality. And what you're finding is it's nearly pure pigment.
Yeah.
So you've got the binder that holds all the pigment together, but within that pencil core, it is almost pure pigment mixed in with the binder and then held in that wooden case.
Well, for just $24.99 today, this is going to drop through your door. Well, it won't drop through your door. It'll be a ring on the doorbell or a knock on the door. They will come in the tins as well, so that keeps them in tip-top condition. You've got a full range, every colour you could ever possibly wish for, whether you're into
It's every colour we do.
portraits.
That is every colour that we do.
Maybe someone in your family has shown an interest in art. Maybe they're into fashion, that sort of thing, fashion design. Then pencils like this are going to be absolutely brilliant. And like we said before, you can use them and paint with them as well if you want to. Just put a little bit of colour down on a scrap piece of watercolour card, and then you can pick it up with a wet brush and paint with it. So $49.98, $111.94 is your supposed price, but today you could get it for just that fantastically, ridiculously low price of $49.98.
I love how you had to double check that again there, Dave. I'm just that is every watercolour pencil that we do. It's like you buy one tin this month, you buy one tin next month, you never pay for the other 2 tins, but you'll get it all delivered next week.
Can I tell you something? We've been on air now, Sara and myself, since 1 o'clock, it's coming up to 4 o'clock now. So 3 hours ago, we brought you a deal that we were just totally blown away by. The story is, and this is what the God's honest truth, you did a deal with Gemini 2
We
on
did.
Tuesday.
We launched the whole of the birthday event with our Gemini 2 bundle. And what we did was, the Gemini 2 is £229.
Yep.
And we always do either full price for the machine and we give £100 for the goodies, or we do £20, £30 off the machine, right? So we opted to do the £100 of the goodies because it was the better saving. So we took this down to £229, but with £100 of the stuff. We sold loads of those on Tuesday. Debbie Robinson came in on Wednesday and she said, well, I'd rather we reduce the price. So I'm going to reduce the price. So Debbie Robinson had the price reduced, but not realise it was still the bundle that had the £100 of the freebies.
And
so you get the saving and the extra freebies.
And anyone that bought that deal from Sara the day before got a refund to match the deal that Debbie did on that day. Now, the upshot of that was it sold out so quickly. We should have had that deal in the show today, but we couldn't because it went. So by way of saying sorry to you for that happening, we haven't had the Gemini Junior in stock here at Hobbymaker for such a long time, but it is back today. And we've had so many messages today from people saying, oh, it's my favourite machine. It's the favourite size of machine. I can take it upstairs, downstairs, take it away with me in the caravan, that sort of thing. And most, if not all of your dies will go through there. There may be 1 or 2 that are oversized or bigger.
97% of the dies that we do in our collection will go. And it's not just for Crafters Companion dies, any brand of dies. You've still got that 6-inch opening, which is your standard machine size.
Of course, the plates for the Gemini Junior will come with it. If you've got a Gemini 2 as well, you can use those plates in the Gemini 2 to make it quicker as well. But the Gemini Junior, any day of the week, is $169.99, okay? $169.99. Now, today, we've got £100 worth of goodies here as well. Now, these are not just, any old items to make up the price and the cost. You've got a 24-sheet, beautiful pad of encapsulated glitter and a satin gold. You've also got dies and stamps, as you can see here as well. Add that to the value, you're looking at £100 worth of extra goodies from Crafters Companion included with the Gemini Junior, which takes the price to £251.89. That's the value of what you're buying today, okay? So by way of saying sorry for the Gemini 2 selling out earlier than we anticipated, we have taken the Gemini Junior down to £149.99. So that's £20 lower what it should be just on its own. With £100 worth
with
of extras?
£100 worth of extras.
So you've got £120
We've never,
extra
ever,
off.
ever done this. Not only here, but anywhere. We've never had your Gemini Junior at a saving and also with the freebies
No,
thrown in.
it doesn't happen. And, well, until today, it hasn't happened. It's the best opportunity to get hold of this. It's on our maximum split payment of 5 split pays. So all you've got to pay today, if you want this deal, is $29.99. A lot of you tend to go for full payment. You'd rather pay in one. That's absolutely fine. Of course you can do that. But if you want split pay, if it helps you to get the deal today and budget over 5 payments, feel free. It is there for you to enjoy. But this is the day to buy this. It's never been done before. I dare say it will never happen again, not for a very long time anyway. And this shouldn't have happened today. It should have been the Gemini 2, but that went on Tuesday, Wednesday.
All gone.
So today, this machine will work with your letterpress that we touched on, of course, earlier on in the 2 o'clock show. If you've got that, this will work in here, absolutely fine. But yeah, if you think about it, if you look at your die collection, how many dies that have you got are wider than 6 inches? Not very many.
Not very many. This is the machine, Dave, that everyone uses. Out of all of the machines that we have, this is still our top selling Gemini machine. Even though we've launched the Gemini 2, the Gemini Junior, because it's portable. It's not heavy, it's easy, you can take it around with you. I mean, you have a feel of it. It's just not, it's not
Even like
heavy
a
at all. So what you'll find is a lot of people who have the little, the little carry bags, pop it in your little carry bag and you can take it away with you. You'll find as well, so if we're looking at the Gemini, if you were to be buying a set of full Gemini plates, so say you've got the big Gemini and you want the half-size plates, to buy a full set of Gemini plates, Gemini Junior, it's about £60. So if you think about this, you're paying your £149, you're getting £100 worth of stuff. So if you take the value of the £100 worth of stuff, you're only paying £49 for the machine today, but it's the machine and the plates. So given that all those plates are going to be another £60, essentially you're in negative equity. You're in
it's
negative
almost like you're getting the machine for free.
We're paying you to take the machine away from us.
Oh, absolutely true. It is a cracking deal. Now, we launched this at 1 o'clock, and we know that an awful lot of you can't watch all day. Hopefully, some of you do. But if 1 o'clock is not a good time for you to watch, it's lunchtime or whatever you're at or whatever. At 3 minutes past 4, we've got a brand new audience compared to 1 o'clock this afternoon. Now, the update on the stock, 35% of that stock today, we had a massive stock of it, has gone.
Birthday stock. That's not today's stock. That is intended to launch today and launch the rest of the week. At the pace at which these are selling, Debbie will sell all of these out this afternoon. And then Debbie's not going to have them tomorrow on the show.
No, exactly. Because Sara's only with us today. This is the last day she's with us, but the event goes on for the rest of the week, doesn't it?
It does indeed. We'll be going on right through to the 26th.
Absolutely. But don't expect these deals to be there. If they sell out, that's it, they've gone. You've got the full support of Crafter's Companion, obviously. If you've got any questions, you can just email and message in via the app or via, of course, the website. They've got a whole team at HQ at Crafter's Companion that can help you if you have any issues or a problem with a machine or anything like that. Full customer support. There's YouTube videos, support videos as well. Debbie and Craig and the other Debbie, of course, are here regularly at Hobby Maker as well.
All the time.
And occasionally we're able to bag you for a day, which is
Come
fantastic.
down. Generally try to get down once a month.
Absolutely. Another question from Barbara in Shropshire. Hello, Barbara. She says, hi, Sara and the Hobby Maker team. I don't know much about the Gemini machines. Are they the same as embossing and die machines?
That is it. So the Gemini is basically, when it comes to die cutting and embossing, it's like the creme de la creme of die cutting and embossing machines. We've sold over 370,000 Gemini machines around the world globally since we launched. This, of all the machines we do, this size one is our best seller. This is our most popular machine now. The majority of people who've bought a Gemini in the past have come back and bought one of these as an extra to have it as a portable version.
I mean, to be fair, the Gemini 2, a great machine, and it's a beautiful machine, but you wouldn't want to move it around. It's designed to be, static on a desk or in your craft room, not to be taken and put in the car or things like that. We have messages earlier on from people that say that they always use it in their mobile home. And remember, this is not a manual machine. This is an electronic machine that does all the work for you. Unrivaled pressure, brilliant quality, die cutting and embossing. And this is the one that's got the 6-inch mouth, okay? So it's a smaller footprint, takes up less room, but it's still packing the same punch of power that you expect from the Gemini 2, even though it's a bigger machine. It's the same power, same pressure. Okay, so today, this deal, it's never been done before. Whether it will ever be done again, that's not down to me. It's not down to Sara, I suppose. But certainly, today, you've got £100 worth of extra goodies. And Liam in the office today said to me, what would, Dave, to you, be a good deal with the Gemini Junior? And I said, well, if you paid for the machine and got the £100 worth of goodies for nothing, that would be a great deal. He went, can do better than that. Take another £20 off and give you the £100 worth for £149.99.
Oh my word, Dave, there's not going to last. Debbie's going to be going mad. They're not going to last the rest of the afternoon at the pace at which come in. It's like watching all the names coming in. If you're watching on repeat, guys, good luck. That's all I'm going to say.
And remember, if you're tempted by any of the offers that you've seen so far today or on the website and you haven't got an account with us, just call the call centre. They're lovely. They're upstairs. They're in the building just outside Birmingham. They're there 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. It's a free phone number. If you've got ever a query with an order or you want to change something, maybe you bought something and you think, oh, I wish I'd gone for that, give them a call, because none of your orders get processed until midnight. They can change it for you. 0800 001 4433, 1 P&P per day of £4.95. I think you're off now, aren't you?
I am off.
And so's that.
I better be getting out of here. Yes, I am passing the baton to our Debbie.
The machine doth protest.
It doth.
Doesn't want you to go. Sara, it's been great seeing you, my love.
The birthday does continue. Just because I'm not here, the birthday party's still continuing.
Absolutely. Great to see you. We've got some more brand new launches. I think we're doing more on the letterpress as well. A freebie frenzy. Buy something,
Debbie's
you get
got
something
this
for nothing.
unreal deal on cardstock and paper. I mean, absolutely. When you see it, you're just going to go, say what? And it's just going to go. In fact, can you start with that one first?
And you've got to say it like that as well.
Next.
Absolutely. Safe journey back.
Thank you.
Don't leave it too long to come back to us.
No, I'll be down next month, don't worry.
Fantastic. OK, it continues. Crafter's Companion's birthday. After a short break, check out those baskets. I'll see you with Debbie after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Get ready. Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers, and of course, some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Hobbymaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
So Sara's going off for a well-deserved lie down for a little bit. She's been
I
a
know,
trooper
yes.
today, hasn't she?
I know.
Debbie's back. How
I
are you,
am
love?
back. I'm good, Dave. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Good to see you.
It's been a very exciting day. I mean, you've just loved everything, which is amazing.
I feel so underdressed compared to you and Sara.
We've got
Your
sparkles on,
absolutely.
I know.
Brilliant. I've been away, so I didn't know. And came back. Oh, no, I've got the sparkles. Anyway, welcome back. It's Hobbymaker, and it's Debbie's first day of birthday celebrations with us as well. And what a day to come in on. We've got an amazing collection coming up right the way through this show, and it will continue until 6 o'clock as well. And then other shows, we've got Tracey Hey at 7, and 6, beg your pardon. And then Abs from AALL Create will be here with his first 2-hour show at 7 o'clock. Welcome into Hobbymaker tonight, very exciting. But what have we got in this show then? First thing to remind you about, every purchase, while stocks last, of over £10 will get you this. This is the free gift, worth £12.99, a beautiful vintage frame, one per customer. If you made an order the other day, a couple of days ago or whatever, and you got that one, you'll still get this one in addition, but it's one per customer while stocks last. As well as that, every order you make puts you automatically into a prize draw where you could win this, a bundle of Crafters Companion goodies worth over £500. And every time you order something, you'll get an extra entry in the draw. So if you order 20 things from Crafters Companion between the beginning of the week and now, that's 20 entries into that prize draw.
How amazing is that? £500. I would love to be a flower on the wall when that comes through the post.
Now, you may have heard Sara talking about the bumper bundle. I've never, ever, ever done a paper pad bundle like this. This is actually called Sara's birthday
Mine now.
Stash. It's Debbie's stash. Sara's birthday showstopper has got the incredible quantity of 411 sheets. 411 sheets. You've got 12 by 12s in different themes, as you can see. Let's run through the themes for you. You've got Thankful and Blessed. You've got the Halloween pumpkin one. What are the other ones that are in there?
Arabian Nights, by the looks of it. You've got your florals.
Spring Tones, Christmas Rose, Little Circus. This is your 6x6 I'm talking about. Beginning of Spring, Enchanted Ocean, Happy Easter. And then in your 12 by 12s, you've got Thankful and Blessed, Vintage Halloween, Arabian Nights, Mixed Colour Cardstock, Nature's Garden, Fabulous Fuchsia, and your Wild at Heart. All of those are full-size 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 pads with a recommended retail price of $128.88. If I just grab, can I grab Arabian Nights? I wonder if I can reach.
They are amazing. If you've just bought the boxes that Sara's been selling in the last hour, you're going to need some paper pads to fill them up.
Arabian Nights. You've got to sing the song, haven't you, from the film?
Yes, absolutely.
This is just giving you an idea of what you're going to be getting in each of the 12 by 12 paper pads. Arabian Nights, I remember, it was so popular. Here it is, as part of this bundle, you're going to get a total of 411 sheets in 6 by 6 and 12 by 12. It's RC2046. RC2046 is your item number.
The
Now.
Thankful and Blessed, Dave,
Yeah.
is literally brand new.
Is it?
It's only been out, I would say, about a month.
Hang on.
So it's one of our brand new ones. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Let me
So
grab
I know it says Thankful and Blessed, but the florals in here, the colour tone in it is absolutely beautiful. You're going to love that pad. Just so many gorgeous, different sort of tones in there. But look at this pad.
So this
You'll
one
love
is
it.
Thankful and Blessed, hot off the press, brand new. And you've got that wonderful tartan or plaid effect on one side, the floral effect on the other. But look at those tones.
So
Very
nice.
autumnal, beautiful golds, dark, rich reds. Now, straight away, we're going to go to below £100 already. Hazel's in, Melanie's in, Craft is in, Irene in West Yorkshire. And not £99.99 either, £89.99 for 411 pages.
Amazing. Double-sided as well, which
Yeah.
is incredible. So you've got you've got the A and the B side, but I would say they're all A sides. They're amazing.
Okay.
So they're great ones.
£89.99 and it's on split pay. It's on three-way split pay, which means you only give us £29.99 today if you want split pay. If you don't, you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. A lot of people prefer to pay in full. Now, £89.99, how many paper pads are there? 12 paper pads in total. It's £7.49 a paper
Wow,
pad.
that's amazing.
Between the 12x12s and the 6x6s.
So good.
Let me grab one of the 6x6s. Oh, there's one 5x5 in there as well. But I know most of these are sealed. This one is Happy Easter. There we go, look. Top quality. Nothing wrong with them. They're all perfect quality. But for every season of the year, you're covered. Now,
I'm sure we can do better than that, Dave.
Kat just said to me, my producer, that price is not good enough. Violet Studio, I mean, it's your first birthday,
It's my first birthday deal. I just think we can do better than that.
We can. Now, this one is called your Violet Studios La Papaya Pad. This one's got like this, the
Circus theme, yeah. I love this one. This is great for kids, but just great for new babies, for younger children. It's going to be a great one to have, this one.
Now, if you're new to us at Hobby Maker, you may not know that we sometimes, not always, sometimes put a clock on the screen. That is your indication and your warning that something exciting is about to happen, and for you to get it in your basket and check out, because you know if there's a clock on the screen, that price up there or up there is not going to be the price you're paying for this. It's already been dropped to £89.99. It's going to go lower in less than 30 seconds. We'll take it lower to its final price, and it will have split pay because it's already on three-way split pay at over £50. So wherever it goes, it will still be on three-way split pay, but it's going to be, you know, near £128 worth plus of quality cardstock, 12x12 and 6x6s, yours today for below £89.99. Is it going to go to 85? Is it going to go to 79.99?
I don't know, but
no.
have a good one.
69.99 for the lot. That is a better than half price deal.
Wow.
No, not quite half price. It's about 45% off. 45% off, you're saving nearly £58 off that price. And it's being delivered home for $23.33 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it.
And that's going to be heavy.
Yeah, that would be a £20 postage
That's
charge,
such a good price. And can I just say, 2 of those 6x6 paper pads are some of our fastest selling paper pads. And that is the Christmas Rose.
Right.
That Christmas Rose one, Dave, is beautiful. It's completely different to the 12x12 pad.
Right.
It has different sort of pictures in it. It's that's the one. Yes, that's the one, Dave. You'll love this, Dave. It's a beautiful.
Oh,
it's the first time.
Christmas.
Yes, it's the Christmas Rose one. But we did it so you can actually stamp in between. You can use these as toppers. It's absolutely incredible. I can't believe it was one of our fastest selling pads, this one, as well as the Enchanted Ocean as well.
Honestly, if this doesn't make you want this collection, I mean, they're all gorgeous. Every single pad is superb. I'll flick through as many of them for you as I can. But what are we paying per pad now? It's 12 pads. Okay, they're different sizes. £5.83 for a 6x6 is incredible. £5.83 for a 12x12.
Dave, there's another clock. Now, I'm genuinely really shocked about that.
I've not worked with Kat for a little while, and I've been away
Chaos
for a
Cat.
week. And now Sara's not here. We can do what we want.
I'm genuinely really shocked about that.
Kat's had a Red Bull. Whenever she has an energy drink, I never know what's going to happen. Kat's on overtime today, so she doesn't care anymore. She's going to go rogue. Okay, it's not going to be $69.99. Well done to all of you that have checked out. No one will pay that. This is the final price. Promise? Yeah. $63.99.
So good.
For £128, was it? £128 worth. Yeah. So that is below half price. We've beaten that half price to get 411 sheets. That's 533 per paper pad. Where on earth would you get a 12 by 12 for 533?
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Okay, you pay less for 6 by 6s, but as a general rule, how much would you pay for a sheet of 12 by 12? £1?
Absolutely £1. You would say at least 99 pence a sheet. Some of them are 120. Yeah, per sheet. So that's incredible.
We're at 15p a sheet for 12 by 12.
That's absolutely insane. I can't believe that. Yeah, grab yourself a bargain because, and do you know what I love about these, Dave? These are pads that are going to take you all year round. Right from Christmas, they're going to take you through from all your birthdays, through Christmas, through Easter. You've got the circus themes in there. You've got that enchanted ocean, which is just incredible. You've got your vintage Halloween as well. These only come out this year. These are brand new paper pads that are only a couple of months old, which I absolutely love. You will love them. Dave's literally having a rummage in the paper pads.
I am. If I don't burst these balloons, it's going to be a miracle, I'll tell you.
And this one, Dave, this is Debbie Robinson in a paper pad.
It is.
That's her own words that she says. Because this is just her.
If you love animal print, just look at this.
Animal prints, florals, they're incredible, beautiful, bright fuchsias. I absolutely love this. So what a deal. I can't believe the deal on this.
I know.
All these paper pads.
Well, Manisha in Warwickshire, congratulations, and also Linda in Kent, congratulations. You've gone for 2 of these. So you've got basically 822 sheets coming your way. Wow. You're getting double what's on our counter here. I've got to show you this one as well, because I would never expect this to be in a deal show, because this is a classic silver encapsulated glitter and satin card. Look at this. There we go. Look. Half of it is encapsulated glitter, half of it is satin.
Look at that.
Look at that. Gorgeous.
It is.
That's in there as well.
Gorgeous. Double-sided that is, and it's got your pearlisation on both sides, which is incredible. Love that one.
Your fabulous fuchsias as well.
So pretty.
The ballerina flower.
Love this one.
And I love the fact that you've always got like a totally different back to the front. The front's always the busier part of the pack picture. And then what's in the background normally of the front of the picture is in the background on the back. So you've got the total contrast there for you. So that's just a flick through some of the 12 by 12 pads. 411 sheets in total. Thanks, Kat. You read my mind.
Exactly what your boxes are for. If you've not seen these and you've only tuned in this hour,
I know.
Have a look at the storage boxes, because believe me, you're going to want these ones. They're really tough, really robust. So it means all these paper pads are going to fit in these storage boxes.
Absolutely. Now the box we'll move on to and show you again details of that in case you missed it earlier on. I've got to show you the haunted Halloween one.
Love
You've got pumpkins on one side, cobwebs and bats on the other. Look at that.
Yeah, vintage Halloween, and it only launched this year, so yeah, it is a gorgeous paper pad, this one. Proper spooky, but actually the B-side you could use all year round as well. Yeah. It's got that that sort of real wintry side to it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. With the tartan feel, definitely.
Yes, absolutely.
You've got wicked witches, you've got haunted houses in there as well. And look, if you've gone for the storage that we had with Sara earlier, look, every single pad will fit into this storage box. We have got those on the website if you missed the deal earlier on, but you can get, in this box, I can't remember the size of this box now, it's 12 by 12.
Yep.
There were 2 12 by 12 sizes. This is $14.99 for the storage box. You can get it in a bundle with your 9 by 6 and your 6 by 6 for $37.97. Look. I wondered how many pads you could get into.
Well, you'll be able to fit all of those and more in there because you've got plenty of storage in there. But I mean, it's such a good way. And the other thing you can do, if you want to see what they are without pulling them out, right on the tops of them, right on the spines, what they are, and then you'll know exactly when you're flicking through which one to pull out.
And if you're thinking, well, what to do with my 6 by 6? Well, because they're 12 by 12 in width, you can stack your 6 by 6s in side by side.
Or go for the 6 by 6 one, and your 6 by 6 ones will fit into those boxes.
So actually, just thinking about it, if you've bought that bundle of pads,
look at that.
All of that, the 411 sheets, will fit in here, and you've still got some space.
And that is going to be posted out to someone.
Wow.
Heavy.
So yeah, if you want it, it's on the website, $14.99. It does come with a lid as well, but I haven't got it here. Should we do one more brand new launch?
Oh, I think so. Absolutely.
Let's go over to the other desk, Debs. Oh, hang on, I've got the lid here. Sorry, just to show you. There you go.
There you go, perfect. All fits in. So, aren't they beautiful, these boxes?
Absolutely. But if you want a fantastic way of storing, they're on the website now for you. We had them on the earlier show, I think at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Now, if we go over to the other counter, there's something that we didn't show you earlier on that we were going to, but we can do now. So follow over.
This way?
There we go. Right, now.
Hello.
Now, your glitter and your matte card we've got here. Look at this. Wow. Now, talk about colours. You can get them individually or you can get them as a big bundle. So the big bundle is going to be the best option.
Yeah.
Right, now, colour-wise and quantity-wise, do we know how many sheets we get in this? I can't find them on my sheet here. 200 sheets, okay.
Wow.
And you've got 100 of your mirror and 100 of your glitter.
Yep.
Now, when I say mirror, let me just take these out for a second. It's more of a satin.
Yeah, satin
It's
mirror
not high
card.
shine.
It's amazing. It's such good quality. It means you can die cut into it, you can emboss it. Actually, Dave, do you know what else you could do with this? You can deboss in your letterpress into it.
Ooh. Not with ink though, just
Not with ink, no.
Just the actual letters.
You could do it with ink,
Okay.
but what you would have to do with the heat is heat set it because
Right.
it would be wet, it wouldn't
Yeah, sure.
dry. But if you heat set it, then it would do it. But you could just put the deboss into that.
Look at this
Yeah.
red. It's real scarlet flamenco red, that, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? And these are colours you don't generally find, are they? They're just beautiful colours that you can use. I love this green. I mean, obviously for Christmas, but actually if you cut your foliage out and put it with your flowers, it's going to look insane. It's beautiful.
Christmas red and green. Perfect. 25 sheets of each colour. And it's 250
Definitely this
GSM. Size-wise is A5, okay? A5. Look at that purple. Yeah, it's a colour of Cat's old car, that.
It is, yes.
What colour car you got now, Cat? Black, okay. So you're going to get all of that matte mirrored cardstock.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And then the rest of it is your glitter, and this is totally non-shed glitter, black glitter card.
Oh, that is just, I mean, that's lush, isn't it?
Looks almost
Look
like
at
velvet,
that.
doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And it's flawless. Our mirror and glitter cards are absolutely flawless. You won't find it better. It's just beautiful. So many different colours, and colours that you wouldn't think to find in the glitter cardstock. I absolutely love them.
I've got long arms, but not long enough. And of course, if you wanted to put the green with the satin mirror as well, for mats and layers,
Yeah.
I think they work together just beautifully, don't they?
And I love the fact that they're A5. It means you're not wasting so much card. The amount of times I cut into my A4 sheet,
Yeah.
so I love the fact that it's in the A5 size.
So basically it's half A4, isn't it?
Yes.
250 GSM is what you're looking at, 25 in each colour. So you've got basically 100 in the non-shed glitter, 100 in the satin mirror, 200 sheets in total. Should be $29.98. That's a really good price,
It's that
actually.
brilliant price, absolutely brilliant price.
It's the birthday. $22.48.
Wow, that's good.
Delivered for that 1 P&P per day of $4.95 for 200 sheets. 200 sheets of
Yeah,
A5
so good.
for $22.48. Edith in Belfast, Sharon in North Yorkshire, Jane in the Channel Islands, Lewis in Greater London, Wendy, Alexandra, Janice, Paul, Amanda. We've had an incredibly busy afternoon. We
Very
really have.
busy, yeah, really busy. And even though you see Halloween and fall, you can see these colours are going to go all year round
Yep.
for all sorts of things. Your mats and layers, your embossing, die cutting. It's just going to be incredible. Christmas,
Valentine's.
Easter, absolutely.
Halloween,
It's going to be
yep.
amazing.
Beautiful. Okay, well, that's an absolute must, I would say.
Yep.
And remember, the glitter is non-shed, so if you're really
Yes.
fed up with die-cutting glitter card, it ends up all over you, over your desk, or when you put a card in an envelope and it reaches its destination, you take it out and it ends up in your lap. This is
Yes.
non-shed. You can die-cut it easily. Nothing comes off on your skin
No,
or anything
not
like
at all.
that. Brand new to us at Hobby Maker today, and this is another amazing birthday deal, and it's Crafters Companion's 19th birthday. You can buy them individually if you want to. They're $14.99 for the glitter and $14.99 for the satin mirror, but if you buy them together, you get the deal, £22.48. Now, we've got 5x7 cards and envelopes next. Now, this is a combination of colours you don't normally see very often. You've got greens, you've got purples, you've got oranges, and you've got coordinating, and the forest green as well, you've got coordinating envelopes as well. Now, in this deal, in this show, you're basically getting a free gift with each item from now on.
You
aren't
are, yes.
Okay.
I love the free gift in this one. I feel like we really thought about it because obviously when you're writing in your card, you want it to be seen. And if you're writing in a purple card or a dark green card, you're not going to see your pen. So we've put in a metallic marker.
That's a really good idea, actually. Now, the card blanks are pre-scored. They're 5x7. Look at that really rich, deep green. Now,
Yeah,
what I'd
love
be
that
tempted
one.
to do, although you can use the same colour envelope as the card if you want, I'd mix it.
Yes,
I'd put a lighter
love that
envelope
idea. Absolutely.
with a
Yep.
darker card. Or you could keep it true to the original colour. It's up to you. So you've got dark green, orange, light green and purple. How many do you get of each? Okay. Plus, you're going to get this.
So I think you get 25 cards and 25 envelopes.
Right, so 50 in each colour. So 25 of the dark green envelopes and 25 of the dark green cards.
100 cards in total and
100
envelopes.
cards and 100
wow,
envelopes.
That's incredible.
Plus, you're going to get your bonus free gift, which is the metallic paint marker in, what colour is that, silver?
Silver, yeah.
Silver. Liquid silver, there you go. So that's your freebie. I don't know what the value of that is, but that is worth a fair few pounds. And it is in paint marker, isn't it? So you can again use it on all sorts of surfaces.
Yeah, absolutely. You can even write that on your stamps and stamp with it as well. You can spritz on water if you use it watercolour cardstock. It's not just for dark cardstock, you can use it on anything. Great for just lining around your edging things.
Yes, it's got a 3mm bullet nib. It goes on stone, glass, ceramic, plastic, metal, wood, paper card. Okay, so 100 cards and 100 envelopes in this beautiful palette of colour with a bonus metallic silver paint marker. Brand new today, £17.98. That's your price, down from £20.97 for colours that you don't normally see in cardstock and envelopes.
I know, absolutely. And they're great colours as well to have. I love them. I just think they're just something different, aren't they? And every crafter needs them in their stash.
Okay, now we're officially in Phoebe Frenzy Hour, okay? What we'll do is we'll get the graphics in, we'll give you the details, we'll put a clock on the screen, get the price down, and we'll drop it. And you're going to get a free item with each item from now on in the rest of the show, okay? So your free pen there, do we know the value of that pen? £2.99, okay, £3 value, basically. That's being given to you absolutely free of charge.
Can we start with these folders?
Yeah.
They're the 3D folders with dies in them as well, because I absolutely love these ones. They're absolutely beautiful. They're a little bit different to normal embossing folders. In fact, they're so thick, they take a different platform.
Okay.
So what you do is you literally die cut your makes. If I turn it round, you'll be able to see them better here.
Oh, I did these a
yes,
couple of weeks ago.
They're incredible.
They went crazy.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding you. So these are incredible. So what you do, you've got your folder, you die cut all of these multiple times. Can you see the folder? And you've got multiple sections where you place them.
You don't normally find embossing folders that do multiple embossings in one go. It's normally one design or one scene, but you put all the die cuts onto there, run them through your machine, and it embosses them.
Yes, absolutely. They are amazing. There's some of my all-time favourites here. You've got the balls there, Dave, so show those because you can see exactly what you're getting. I actually can't believe we're discounting these. Again, these launched this year. Look at that. Is that half price?
It's half price. Buy two, get two free. PY2005 is buy one, get one free, so you get two embossing folders and dies absolutely matching. So you die cut your elements, place them on the embossing folder, over the top of the emboss, run it through, and you end up with the 3D emboss.
Oh, I love it. I love them so much. These are some of my absolute favourites. Yeah, they're just, I cannot believe that price, Dave.
So you've got your embossed lemon slices or orange slices, the pine cones. You can see the embossed detail on there.
It's really high level embossing. These aren't just slightly embossed. They are incredible.
Now they're still on split pay because they should be £67.96, so it's on split pay. But it's down to £33.98, so it's a half price deal, or a buy one get one free, or buy two get two free deal, whichever way you want to look at it.
So good. If you didn't get them when they come out, definitely grab them at that price, because what a price, half price,
mistletoe,
and you will love them.
Berries, bows.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. An embossing folder that does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably about a dozen embosses in one go.
Yeah, you cut multiples out in one go. You can literally get yourself a box and literally put loads of little die cuts. This is a brilliant idea, especially your poinsettias. You're going to love it. And I honestly cannot tell you that level of embossing that you get in it when you emboss them in this folder.
So whether it's crackers that you're decorating, whether it's box tops you're decorating.
Look at those oranges. They look incredible.
Absolutely.
So amazing.
They look so real.
I mean, to get dies, a whole full set of dies in here, and your embossing folder. So you could literally emboss a background if you wanted to, but emboss all these die cuts because they're going to look incredible.
And look at the snowflakes embossed. They're absolutely perfect.
Yeah, so good.
Bringing a bit of your mirrored card as well. You've got those segments of fruit, beautiful in mirrored card, but embossed to perfection. So rather than putting one sheet into an embossing folder, which we normally do to emboss the whole thing, whether it's A5 or whatever it might be, you're putting the individual elements in. You could put some low tack tape to make sure they don't slip, but you're embossing like a dozen things in one pass.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, and they're so clever because they literally, because there's such a deep embossing. In fact, I'm going to open one of these so I can show you, Dave, because the actual embossed folder is really thick because it allows for all those die cuts.
But look at the emboss on the mistletoe. Look at the embossed on the mistletoe. It's so effective, making mistletoe wreath.
So good, yeah, so good. If we look at this, Dave, literally, you can feel here.
Yeah.
So they slot into the grooves. Look at that, really deep embossing. And even all these here, which are your lights, string of lights, you can multiple.
30% of the stock has gone
Yeah,
already.
not
I mean,
surprised. Grab these
I remember I did the launch of them back in July, I think it was. It wasn't very long at all. And everybody loved the concept because, yeah, let's just count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 20 elements, die cuts, all those.
In one pass through the Gemini.
Yeah. And you can then use them on your cards, use them on your decor, use them on your cracker making, make wreaths out of them as well if you want to. It will go through the Junior?
It will go through your Junior and it will go through your Gemini machines, all Gemini machines apart from the MIDI. It won't go through your manual machines,
right, okay.
but they will go through your normal die cut machines.
In all the years I've been doing this job, I don't think I've ever seen an embossing folder that does individual elements with the dies
neither.
combined.
Yeah.
Such a clever concept.
Yeah, I was really shocked to see these and more shocked to see that we're giving 2 of them away.
I know. So you're paying for 2? 2 are free. Which 2 are free? That's up to you to decide. $33.98, and we've kept split pay as well because it was and should have been $67.98.
That's amazing. Everyone's look at you. The whole screen is filling up.
I know.
Lots of you coming in for them. Yeah, I mean, grab them, but check out because you don't want to miss out on that deal. Buy 2, get 2 free.
Okay. Now another thing that I'm surprised to see in the birthday offers.
Yeah.
These will make the most amazing Halloween and Christmas bags, goodie bags. We've got Good Tidings and we've got Fright Night as well. If I just well, we haven't.
And you should just get these in time, I think, because these are going to be great if you're giving kiddies who knock on the door. You can literally fill these bags with a few little sweets, give them to them, and it's just a little treat bag for them all.
Look, they're printed on the inside and out. You've got gift tags in here as well. Remind me, Debbie, it's 36 bags it will make.
36 bags, yeah, and then you've got 36 tags that go with each of the bags as well. So yeah, they're absolutely incredible, and you can use these either way. So if you don't want to use the Halloween side and you want to use the opposite side, no one's going to see the Halloween and the inside, so it's up to you. They are incredible pads.
And it's VD2057, the product code, half price. Buy one, get one free, or as Kat just said to me in my ear, bog off. Thank you very much. Now, it always flies whenever we bring it on air. This is the Christmas version. Now, that could be that you want to fill them up with sweets and just give the gift bags to kids when they come and knock on the door for trick or treat, or they could be the bags that the kids take to trick or treat.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're so good. I mean, teachers' gifts as well. They're gonna, especially the Christmas ones. If you've got teachers to give gifts to, pop a few chocolates in them, make little bags for the kids. They're super easy to put together, honestly. They couldn't be more simpler. They literally just fall out like that. They've got all the score lines.
Score lines are on there.
Yep, all just fold in.
Dead easy. And then all you do with a little bit of red liner tape is just basically
put it on that last tab.
Put it on the tab at the bottom.
Yeah.
There we go. Look, even I can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And even the bottom doesn't need gluing. It's just a case of putting all your tabs in and then that holds. But obviously, if you've got weight in there, I would just glue them together at the bottom.
Obviously, I haven't got an adhesive here to do it, but that's the sort of size bag it will make. You can make 36 of these bags with the tags included as well. Now, half of them are Christmas, half of them are Halloween.
Yeah.
You can make and sell. If you want to sell the bags at the craft fair, you can do that. Now, it's working out how much 72 bags you can make between these two pads. You're only paying for one of them. And bearing in mind they were so popular when they first came out at the proper price, to see them in a buy one, get one free deal. Every single item now until 5 o'clock is an extra item free. 30% of a big stock of this is gone as well. VD2057, and that is $14.99. You can make and sell with them. Make and sell with them filled up. Maybe you're a baker or you bake cookies or make little cakes or whatever. You can put those in there as well. But they are a really clever concept. I remember when I first saw the pad and I thought, what on earth?
I know.
Because the shape of them are so...
Yeah, but so clever. And think about, I know a lot of people do tree presents. You could put little gifts in them, hang them on the tree. So going to be amazing.
Okay, right, so those are the bags. Get those in your basket. And remember, if you have already bought something today, you don't have to worry a thing about any more P&P until midnight tonight or tomorrow. Also, everyone that buys something with a £10 value or more will get a free £12.99 gift. That die that I showed you earlier on is worth £12.99. That will be automatically in your order. You don't have to search for it and put it in your basket or anything like that. It will automatically be there while stocks last. That's if you're spending over £10. And for every order you make, you get an entry into the prize draw, where you could win that, worth over £500. And don't build a basket. Get out of the habit of doing that with us at Hobby Maker, because you can still put things in your basket even when things have sold out, and then you go to checkout and it tells you it's sold out. So please check out each item as you go. The phone call's free. It's free to do that on the website, and it's free to do that on the app as well. Very, very busy on the phones.
Do you want something that flies, Dave?
Oh, yes. Yes,
I think this is going to fly out the door. These are incredible. So these are our take flight dies. So the pun is that they're all in flight, and they're just gorgeous. These are some of the biggest creator cards that we've ever done.
I remember these, absolutely remember these. I love the fact that the butterfly's wing is going off the actual card.
Yeah.
And that's an instant card in one, isn't it?
Absolutely, and they're designer looking. There's not a lot you need to do with them. You can add your ink pads, you can add your colours, you could do lots of things, but actually, even if you just cut this into a piece of card, you've got the most stunning card, which is incredible.
£67.96, you're going to get your dragonfly. We're giving you 2 free.
Oh, I love this.
You've got your bumblebee as well. This is the first time ever they've been half price. You're buying 2, you're getting 2 for nothing.
Wow.
And I remember when they launched in April, they were massively popular. I've got some finished samples that Kat's just given me here.
Yeah, which will show them off to a T, because they are stunning. I mean, look at these samples. Just cutting them into your box, creating gift boxes, putting a bit of colour into the wings are amazing. Look at the bee.
I love the fact they go off the edge.
Yeah, they're very designer looking. These are gorgeous. These are the sorts of ones that really are going to attract anybody at a craft fair. If you've got cards like this at your craft fair and you want to sell them, these are the ones that are going to sell them.
Absolutely, absolutely right. You can make little lights if you wanted to, put maybe some vellum behind, put some string lights to illuminate them, but just look at them. The detail in them is phenomenal, but it's an instant box lid, it's an instant card, it's an instant wow showstopper. It really, really is. You can get all of them home for £16.99, and you're getting 2 big dies in each set for that, and you're only paying for 2 of them. 2 of them are absolutely free. The 2 that you want to choose as being free is entirely your call. But yeah, you can do so much with them. Look at that.
The paper in that bee one you just showed is the fuchsia one that was in that paper pack that we sold.
Oh, yes.
So if you've gone for the paper packs, you think about all those different papers you can use in the background. They're going to look amazing.
Yeah, and if I just show you the back of the packaging, which is, where have I put it?
Oh, here they are, Dave.
Oh, sorry. If you look on the back, you've got not only the detail die, but you've also got the outside frame.
Yes.
So if you're cutting it into cardstock that's bigger, if you don't use the outside frame, it will stay into that cardstock, giving you a wider border. But if you want to cut it out just to maybe a ½ an inch or whatever wider, you've got that option.
Yep.
They will still go through your junior too.
Yeah, the nice thing with that extra frame as well is that matte and layering capabilities of them. We always talk about versatility of dies, and I love these because they're creator card. They cut straight into the card, but you can literally make so many different things with them. They're incredible.
So you've got your Admiral Butterfly, your Lady Butterfly, you've got your Dragonfly, and you've got your Bumblebee. All of that, buy 2, get 2 free, half price. No more P&P for you if you bought something. I don't know how many thousands of orders we've had this afternoon, but it must run into many, many, many thousands. So once you've paid your P&P once, that's it. Until tomorrow, until midnight tonight. Right, now, next one.
Christmas words and frames. I love these ones because, again, you've not only got that word, you've got beautiful die-cutting frames here. One of them you could use all year round, and the other one has got that holly all the way round. It's just, these are gorgeous ones.
Now, that could be a card. It could be going into a picture frame to have it as ornaments in the home. You've got one that says peace, and it's a separate die to the frame. It's not all one die. So you've literally got 3 dies in each set, I think. So you've got the outside frame, You've got the decorative frame that you can choose not to have the word in, or you've got the word piece, which can be included in there or used completely separately. It's entirely up to you. And you've got the Xmas as well. Buy one, get one free.
Love that.
$16.99 is what they should be each for 3 dies. You get both of them. So 6 dies for $16.99.
Yeah.
And it's a new product because it's the new packaging.
Yeah, so they're just beautiful dies to have. If you love frame dies, if you love matching words that goes with them, you've got loads. Think of all the capabilities of these dies, what they would do. If you don't want to use the words, use them to put your photos in them. I know lots of people, Dave, I don't know, or you might be one, do you send a photo of you and your husband out anywhere to photo? Like people put photos of their families, don't they?
Yeah.
So, yes, people do.
It has been known. It has been
Put him on the spot there. But photo albums are literally photo cards that you can send out to all your loved ones.
I'm of an age I don't care anymore. Got past what I read. Okay. Now look at the size of that.
Yeah, it's a beautiful frame, that one.
And of course you can use it that way. Not the word, but you can use it that way, portrait and landscape. But then that word in the middle, the piece, is completely separate. So that can be used in all sorts of ways. You could put that on a cracker.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful. So there we are, Peace at Christmas and the Xmas included as well. And the frame is a different design as well, isn't it? Yeah, frame is a different design on each one, so you're not getting 2 of the same.
Yeah, getting 2 totally different ones.
One's your holly and one's your star.
Yeah, and the star one without the piece can be used all year round.
Exactly, and you'll open your packet in a lot better than I opened that one. Anyway, WK2034 for $16.99. Now, 6x6 paper pads that I've got here.
Yes.
So,
got a Sheena one there, one of my favourites, the Day of the Dead. Love this one.
I didn't get the Day of the Dead for a little while, and then I realised that it's actually a celebration
It's a
of life.
celebration, absolutely. Yeah. Have you never seen the film Takeover?
No.
Oh, you need to watch it, Dave.
I've seen the James Bond one with the Day of the Dead at the beginning.
No, you want to watch the Disney film.
Oh, no, I've not seen it.
Yeah, and then you'll totally get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
Okay, let me just take the sticky off this. Now, this is, it's celebrating life.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now,
These
Sheena,
papers, though, are all about celebration. The colours are bright and vibrant. They're exactly what you want to put on your
this is
mates.
so Sheena, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, what we're doing, we're dropping the price. You're going to get both of these pads for $5.99. I'll show you the other one quickly as well. But this is, I mean, to be honest with you, the skeletons, I suppose that's the nod to Day of the Dead. But there's nothing on there to me that says Day of the Dead.
No.
That could be Taj Mahal. It could be.
Absolutely, yes, definitely. It's just beautiful. The vibrant colours, the celebration of them. I love this paper pad.
Carnival, isn't it?
It is
really?
carnival, exactly that.
And also, they're double-sided. So
Yes.
if you don't want the busy side, you can always have the plainer side on the back. So that's the first one. That's your Day of the Dead. And then this one is your Thanksgiving paper pad. I can't take the stickies off this as well, but you get an idea. So you've got your pumpkins on there. You've got your plaids.
Yeah, you've got plaids on all the reverses of these, so but beautiful tones
There
on
are the
this
designs you've got.
Yeah.
There you go. So for $5.99, you can get both of them. I know, £3 a pad. If you want to
So
go for
good.
2, 4, 6, if you go for 2 sets, you'll then qualify for the free £12.99 gift. So actually, think about that. You get 2 pads for $5.99. So you say you want 4, so that's $11.98. So you spent over £10, and you've saved over £10, and then you'll get the die worth $12.99 free.
Yes, yeah. And these are new pads. These aren't pads that we found in the back of the warehouse that have been around years. These have come out only in the last few months.
Yeah, and they're 36 sheets in the Day of the Dead, 24 sheets in the Thanksgiving, and 180 GSM on both of them. But you can have both today for just £5.99. And this is why it's so good that we do the 1p&p per day, because if you've paid that already and you're thinking, well, for $5.99, where else can I get 2 paper pads?
And a $12.99 die for free.
Yeah, 36 and 24 is 60 sheets, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
60 sheets, 10p a sheet. 10p a sheet.
Yeah, incredible. I love these pads.
But
I love the buy ones. Well, is buy 2, get 2 free, buy 1, get 1 free. They're just amazing. And you get that free gift.
It's a freebie frenzy. Okay, Debbie, make
Oh, let's have these ones because this one sold out twice. So to have it now, and I'm figuring we're following the same, giving one away.
this.
I know.
The easel drawer.
Yes, so you get all the templates to make these easel card with easel drawers underneath, which is incredible.
Now the die, as you can see here, that's the shape of the die. Where you've got the lighter lines, that's where it's going to score. And of course, the die is going to cut all those emblems or elements out, and just stick them together, follow the instructions,
Super
and you
easy.
make a beautiful draw easel card. So it's a gift and a card as well at the same time. Oh, beg your pardon, these are templates. Template set, not
and
dies.
there's lots of tutorials online to show you how to put them together. I've done them, Debbie's done them, Craig's done them. We absolutely love these. They sell out. I love the fact that you're getting these.
Okay, XW2067, $14.99 gets you that, but you're also going to get with that
decorations.
Your classic rose metal cutting dice.
Yeah, I love this one.
And I think probably from a flower perspective, roses are the #1, aren't they? When it comes to making your craft roses, absolutely #1. What you get, basically all of those separate dies, cut out the elements that you can then shape. You can do it in foam, you can do it in card. Joanne says, hi all, I've just started watching Hobby Maker and I'm already well and truly...
Oh, do we have to fill in the gaps?
Hooked.
Well and truly hooked, I would say, yes. Well and truly addicted.
Well, she might have said, I'm now well and truly skinned. With all these great deals. Could have been that. Could have been well and truly happy. Well, it's great to have you with us. Thank you, Joanne. We're getting loads and loads and loads of brand new customers coming through to us at the moment. And we really do appreciate you joining. I know lots of you have been with us from the
Look
start.
at that screen.
I know.
I knew this would go. Honestly, that sells out. I was really shocked to just see that there because that sells out time and time
And my
again.
mistake, it's not dies, it is templates.
Yes.
Okay, you get templates in there which you draw around, cut
So
out.
easy,
No
yep.
measuring, just stick it together and you end up with something you could put a piece of jewellery in,
Yep.
and as well as that, it's a card at the same time.
Yeah,
Really lovely.
absolutely. And then you've got the flowers to decorate it with.
Yeah.
Love that.
And use your designer papers that we've showed you to make it as well. Make the box and make the card out of. But yeah, that die set completely free, $14.99. Oh no, actually, I think it's the templates.
Templates, yes.
Templates are free. You're paying for those dies, those templates to make that easel box card is completely free. $14.99 today. XW2067. Now, every day at Hobby Maker there are deals, but it is the 19th birthday, and we are normally very much demo heavy and very keen on letting the demos go through and giving you as many demos as possible. But on shows like this, where the deals are just crazy, rather than just being one product in an hour that we'll demo, it's like hundreds of products that we try and get through, give you the deals. Hopefully you realise how these work, unless you're a brand new crafter. But what about this one?
Yeah, we've got a clock on this one, which I love because that's sort of the anticipation, isn't it? And these are fabulous. Another two creator card dies. These are really big dies. I love the hot air balloon. The detail in that is incredible.
Look at the size of the dies.
I know. These are really big dies. I love them. Absolutely love them.
The hot air balloon is 6.9, nearly 7 inches by 5, just under 5. And the other one is square, 4.9 by 4.9. So you've got moon and stars and take flight.
Yeah.
And they're instant cards or instant apertures
Yes.
in again. You could put them as like a little mood light, a bedside light. Would be
Oh,
lovely.
we've had that before, Dave. In fact, that the moon one has been done in a box. So if you do a box that holds that die on each side, put little tea lights inside, the battery operated one, you can have them in a room and it's going to look gorgeous.
They are $16.99 each, making them $33.98. Today, you're getting both of them for the price of one, or you're paying £8.50 for each set. $16.99 gets you both. Absolutely brilliant. They could be cards, they could be ornaments for the home. You can use them in whichever way you wish. ZG2096 for £16.99. And if you want to have a look back on the website, we were live at 1 o'clock today. There's still another hour to come of the 19th birthday celebration with Debbie. Best ever prices coming up between 5 and 6. 7 o'clock, Tracey Hey is back with Sharon. Sorry, 6 o'clock, yes, beg your pardon. 6 o'clock is Tracey Hey with Sharon Curtis. And then at 7 o'clock, we're welcoming for the very first time Abs. Many of you will know him from AALL Create. Lovely guy, brilliant products. 2-hour launch. He's never been on Hobby Maker before. And that's going to be, of course, with, is it Rosie tonight? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Rosie and Abs at 7. Any deals we don't manage to get to in this hour, we'll still put them on the website and we'll drop the prices. You can still order if you haven't seen something or you want to look back on things you may have missed this afternoon. Should we do one more over here before we go back over there?
Can we do the split space dies? Because I love these ones. I think they're a really cool concept. One? Yes.
Right.
Relatively new again.
I remember
so
these.
yeah, I love these.
Why are they called split? Because basically you put the sentiment in the middle.
I thought you was asking me then, Dave.
I was asking myself. Just a note, congratulations. So yeah, you've got a top and a bottom and then the stamp in the middle that you can kind of frame it with it. So you get a floral note. This one, just for you. you've got Just For You and With Love. Again, the hearts in 2. Very unusual concept, but very lovely concept. I've got some things to show you, actually, some boards to show you. You've then got Lots of Love, You're a Star. And then finally, we've got the Dream Big and Birthday Wishes.
Oh, I love these.
The Man in the Moon.
All of them for under £20. That's
know.
incredible.
Well,
yeah, I absolutely love those.
They're $9.99, aren't they? Normally each. Today you get them for basically a £5 each. Joanne's finished her message. She said, "Oh, sorry, press too quick." I meant to say, well and truly hooked. I thought that's what you were going to say, Joanne. Brilliant deals, fabulous presenters. Oh, thank you. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Joanne. Brilliant. Lovely to know you're watching.
Yeah, it is.
And I hope you enjoy every day with the Hobby Maker. We're here, even on Christmas Day, we're live between 1 and 9 every day. So 8 hours a day, 2 different presenters, lots of different guests, lots of variety and lots of amazing demonstrations usually. So yeah, make us part of your daily routine. And you can always watch back on our app or on the website or on YouTube if you miss any of the shows during the day. Okay, let's go back over to our Gemini Junior
yes.
for the last couple of minutes on this show. What is it about the Junior you like?
Oh, I love this machine. In fact, for me, this was my baby machine. I just thought it was a brilliant machine. It was the one I used all the time because it's just an A4. It's lightweight. You can literally move it about in your craft room. It's not as heavy as your bigger machines. And if you haven't got a lot of space, it's a really great machine just for having at hand, which is incredible. So I do love this machine.
Now, this is the most popular machine of all of the range of Gemini because it's portable. It will cut, Sara said earlier on, 97% of dies out there it will cut. I ask you the question, how big are your dies? How big is your biggest die? This has got a 6-inch mouth. There aren't many dies out there that are wider than 6 inches.
Yep.
So if that's the case, you haven't got many ones bigger than that, this is going to be the machine for you. Now, it die cuts it, embosses electronically. There's no handle, it's an electronic machine, and it packs a punch. You get the same pressure and results with this as you do from the Gemini 2.
You absolutely do, yeah. It's still an electronic machine. It's just smaller, and I love the fact that it could be more affordable to some people than a bigger die-cut machine. So if you haven't got an electronic and you're going from a manual, this is your next step up to an electronic machine.
Now, the deal on this is absurd. We've never, ever done anything like it before. Normally, this machine on its own with the plates is $169.99.
Yes.
What we're giving you today, or what Crafters Companion are giving you today, are £100 worth of extras, including ink pads, dies, stamps, I believe embossing folders. You've got the 24 sheets of luxury non-shed glitter card and satin mirrored card in there as well. All of these extras you would not normally get with the machine. If you were buying them on their own, they'd be £100. So that takes the cost of this deal to £260 odd, because that's what you should be paying for this. £169.99 for the machine and £100 for the extras. So what Liam said to me today, what would be good, Dave? What would you consider to be a really good deal? I said, well, what about if we did the machine for £169.99 and just gave you the £100 of extras? That's what we used to do. That's what we normally do. And he said, that will be good, but he said, we can do better than that today, as it's the birthday. All of this you're going to get, and you're not even being asked for $169, which is what the machine should be. It's $149.99. There's never been a deal like this before. Whether we can ever do a deal like this again, I do not know. It's a one-off. You're in the right place, in the right time, watching on the right day to get this. Over 40%, is that right? Yeah, over 40% of the stock of this has gone, and this is probably going to be on in the next hour and maybe tomorrow too if there's any stock remaining. Lots of you watch on repeat when you get in from work later. If you've just got in now, didn't realise this was a deal today, grab it today, because we give you £20 off the price and give you £100 worth of extras.
And let you pay in 5.
5 interest-free split pays.
I haven't got my glasses on, and I had to squint then, thinking, was that really 5? Yeah, I probably need some tape.
But I tell you what,
wow.
So it's less than £30 to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, because it's 1 P&P per day. If you've got any questions about how to order or any questions about split pay, call the call centre. It's a UK-based call centre. It's just upstairs, actually, outside of Birmingham in Redditch. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even Christmas. So they're there to answer any questions you've got, any queries you've got. You can place your order and talk to them. It's not automated, it's a human service that people pick up the phone. And also, of course, you can use the app and you can use the website as well, which is free to download. The app you'll find on all your app providers, Android and Apple. The website is hobbymaker.com. You can go there and you can register yourself there for an account, or if you want the call centre to do it, they'll do it for you. That's what I do because I'm lazy. I just phone the call centre. Can I have an account, please? Yes. Have a look at the reviews as well on our website. Have a look at the reviews on Crafters Companion's website, anywhere, because the Gemini Junior is a global machine that's sold in dozens of different countries. It gets 5-star reviews all the time.
Yeah, it absolutely does. I would just say, if you're not sure, try it, because if you've already bought something, free post and packaging as well.
Good to see you, Debs.
Yes, same here.
Debs is here with Rosie to continue the last hour of the sale for today, the Crafters Companion 19th birthday giveaway bonanza. And then, of course, it is Tracey Hey with Sharon Curtis and Abs from AALL Create, all before 9 o'clock. Rosie will take over. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early at 1 o'clock.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, Crafters Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
That was a really big rush, wasn't it? How are you?
Oh, how's Rosie?
It's so good to see It's so good to see you
It's been
too.
so long.
I
and you
love
look
your
amazing.
red. You're looking very
Well,
Vegas.
Right back at you. Look at all your gorgeous sparkles. You look amazing. And what a day. Oh my goodness, what a week actually.
What a week, absolutely. It's been incredible and it's still going to carry on. We're going to be here for the weekend as well. Well, I'm going to be here for the weekend. I know you're not, Rosie. But yes, birthday has been spectacular this week.
It's been fantastic.
You've absolutely loved everything that we've been bringing you and it's going to continue.
It certainly is. And do you know what? We were chatting upstairs. And what I love about this week as well is you and Debbie and Sara. There's a little bit of a competitive thing going on here.
A little bit,
Who can outdo the other with the deals?
Yes.
And I've been looking at some of the deals you brought with you today.
I know.
And it's ridiculous. Does Sara know about this?
Well, I said to her, I want this show last because I knew she wasn't doing the last show. So I decided that I'm going to have a little play with the figures.
No, oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? It sounds very good. How are you doing? You all right? Have you been having a great day? Honestly, it's going to be superb. We've got literally so many fabulous deals, best prices ever for you
really
in this hour. And we've got to start with a letterpress because I know this sold out completely on Tuesday and it's been a bit of a fight, hasn't it, this week?
It has.
Trying to get them back in stock.
Yeah,
so.
the letterpress has been, I knew it would be. When it came out, Craig and Debbie, I spoke to both of those and they wasn't sure because they'd not played with it and I said, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. As soon as I used it, I was hooked. And I have not stopped playing with it ever since I've got it. I just love it so much. I love the fact that you're getting everything you need as a starter kit in with this. I have to say straight away though, you can only use this letterpress system in the Gemini Junior, which we're going to show you, or your G2, your Gemini 2. It won't fit in your older Gemini machine because of the optical sensor, because the optical sensor goes along the whole of the G2. On your normal one, it's only a point at each end, so it won't go through if you've just got a normal Gemini.
Got you. So just to explain, so for anyone watching who hasn't seen this before, what is the letterpress and how do we use it then?
Yeah, so the letterpress itself, where is the actual box? We haven't got the box.
It's here.
At the front
it's at the front, just here.
It's at the front, but actually, let me bring my one into you. So in the box, you will get your ink pad, you will get your Gemini press, which this is what it is. It's a hinge system. It's so simple. Have you seen it yet?
I've not seen it in action. What I've just heard is everyone talking about it.
So let's just you know what? Let's just get into it straight away. This set of dies you get with it. This comes in the box with it. You also get your pack of paper. You also get your tape. So you get this ultra low tape because it won't then stick to anything. You've got this grid. This comes out, Rosie. So you take that out. You've also got another shim. You don't have to use that shim. You'll learn it as you go along. If you want to put another paper shim in, you can do that as well. So you literally pop that in because that's magnetic. And because we've got all these score lines, we can literally place this in. So in fact, if I want to pop that there, and then I want to have my hello, so let me just place that. In fact, I'm going to pop that there. We're going to put our hello. Check I've got that the right way. Yes, pop that there. Like so, just line it up. I'm going to bring a piece of card in. You get, now this card is cotton paper.
Ooh.
Yeah, cotton paper.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's really lovely. So you get a pack of that in there, but you can use anything through it. It's just that cotton paper, it embeds better. So all we're going to do is, because I know I've placed this between my A2, I'm going to go onto here, and then I can see that I can place this between my A2 slots. So I know exactly where that's going to go. So there we go, on there, and I'm going to put a piece on there, one on the side. This is reusable as well, so keep using it. I just leave mine stuck to the section. And then I'm going to grab myself my little ink pad. This comes in with it as well, so you also get your ink pad. And all you're going to do, now normally we would tap, wouldn't we? We're going to rub. So you're just going to do in little circular motions, you're going to do your ink, or pop your ink all over the top there. You can press it in a little bit, but then just sort of do some circular motions. And all that's going to do is rub that ink all over this stamp. Well, we call them plates. Some people call them stamps. They're like a die, but they don't die cut.
I see.
So,
is it like I mean, it almost feels a bit like something in between a die, a stamp, and an embossing folder.
It is.
It's almost like
so what it does is instead of embossing, it debosses. So do you know the old sort of system? And literally close that over. All we're going to do is offer that into the mouthing machine. That's it. Don't need to do anything else to it at all. and you're literally going to get this amazing impression. So when we lift that up, oh, that's come unstuck from there. Oh, you can see it there, like so.
Wow.
Now, if you take that off, I mean,
that's
you
beautiful.
cannot get, if I turn it round so you can really see that close up, you cannot get a crisp image. Look at that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Wow.
That is amazing.
So beautiful.
Yeah, it's so amazing.
Beautiful.
And you've got that slight debossed on there. And it's just gorgeous.
Oh,
now you
nice.
can watercolour that if you want to. You can
Yeah.
use your watercolour pencils, anything you want, and that's just one print through there, which is incredible. They look incredible, don't
It looks
they?
so lovely. It looks so professional, so
Yeah.
crisp, as you say.
Yeah.
And that all goes through your Gemini Junior.
It does, yes.
And it just so happens that we have a little bit of a cheeky deal on the
We
Gemini
certainly
Junior.
do, yes.
This is fabulous, all for the birthday, of course. We brought you a brilliant deal on the Gemini 2. That has completely sold out. The Gemini Junior is on its way to doing that as well, I have to warn you. And this, on your screen right now, is not your price. £251.89. Nowhere near. It's a brilliant deal for everything you're getting in this.
Isn't it it's just a fabulous price anyway. Don't worry, get them in your basket because you will see that that price will not stay that price. But it is an incredible machine. I love this machine. What I love about it is you've got these handles at the side. You can literally lift it around your craft room. So it's a great one to have. It's got these feet on them that are going to keep it really nice on your table, so it's not going to shift. So it won't shift around.
Oh yeah, that's really sturdy,
you can't push it. It won't push anywhere, which is good. You've got your switch on the back here, so you've got your safety, so you turn it on and off.
Wow.
You've got your, it's the same as our Gemini, where you've got your on-off switch, you've got your pause button, and you've got your reverse button as well. So everything you need in a machine, although it's smaller. So you've got a 9x7 mouth. You get all your platforms in there. Now, I always say this about the Geminis, because some other machines on the market, you literally don't have everything. You get your metal shim, you get your rubber mat, you get your 2 cutting mats, you get your plastic shim, and you get your magnetic as well. All of those inside. That in itself is worth £60, those plates.
Good.
Yeah, £60. That's already coming in your box. And then £100 of goods on top of that for free.
That sounds amazing,
it is
doesn't it?
an amazing deal on the machine. If you are in the market for a die cutting machine or electronic die cutting machine, and you've never quite known where to go for it, this is the one for you. Try it because it's incredible.
Also, with the A5 size plates as well, for the Junior, oh my goodness, so many of you coming through already. I mean, is it something like over 90% of your dies will go through this?
I would say 96, 97%.
96, 97%.
Absolutely, will go through, yeah. So when you think about it, it's a 6-inch plate and a by 9-inch. So there's a lot of dies that will go through on there. There's not many dies that are bigger than them that won't go on there. I mean, obviously, you want to go for a bigger plate if you're doing multiple things at a time. But actually, this is a real workhorse. You're going to be able to put things through it. It's quicker than the G2 because obviously it's at half the time because there's a smaller plate. So absolutely incredible. And then you're getting all these freebies that we're looking at here. Some incredible dies, stamp sets. They're just amazing. And we've thrown in some ink pads and a paper pad. That paper pad is £20 on its own.
Oh my word.
Yes, yeah.
Well, I tell you what, oh my, so should be, the value of the bundle is £251.89, right? We're about to give you an absolute knockout deal. This is Crafter's Companion birthday. Of course it's going to be amazing. 19 years of celebrating their wonderful, wonderful products. And everything that you love about Crafters, you're able to get hold of today. OC2064. That's your code. 19 years, and oh my word, a massive, massive saving for you now. You ready? Let's do a little drum roll.
We've got to bring you a good price, haven't we? It's our birthday. We want to celebrate. Look at that price, Rosie.
Incredible. Hold on. So £100 worth of goodies, you take that off the price, you're basically paying £50 for your Gemini Junior.
Well,
and it's on a 5-way split pay.
And if you think about your plates of £60 that are in there,
basically
we're giving you £20.
I like that. I like the way that sounds. On split pay, you're going to be getting this home for $29.99. Half the stock has already gone today. There's no guarantee. So once this configuration, once it's gone.
And this is not, I know some things we can sort of jig stock around and get some more back. We cannot get no more. This is it. Once these are gone, they're gone, and half the stock has already gone. So please, if you're in the market for one, if you want to go for it. And I mean, the other thing is, which I can't get over, Rosie, there's 5
5
split pays. I mean...
It's amazing. Let me just tell you about that as well, because the split pay is a fantastic thing that we do here at Hobby Maker. We don't charge you any interest on that at all. So you're going to take everything home for just $29.99. Yeah. You can be die cutting already. You can be using your letterpress already. Literally, and in nothing will cost you more than £4.95 per day postage packaging. It doesn't matter how much you order. You can order one of every single bundle, and believe you me, you're going to want to, because the deals are terrific. Get yourselves ready. Prepare yourselves. 8 different bundles with whopping great deals. It doesn't matter if you order every single one of them. You can shop across our brands here at Hobby Maker as well. 1 P&P per day. It's awesome. So listen, check out your baskets. That's so important. Should we get ready for your bundles?
And every person that orders something, you go into the draw for 500 to win £500 and a free gift that we can see there worth $12.99. I mean, is it our birthday? Is it your birthday?
Yeah, I like it. I like what you're doing. It's wonderful. Leslie, Kathleen, Avril, Amanda, Pam, Zara, Kathleen, Nottinghamshire, Cheryl, loads of it coming through. We've got a message from Pauline.
Oh,
hello, Pauline. How are you? Hi, ladies. Today is my first time with Hobby Maker.
Amazing.
What an absolute joy. I'm looking forward to becoming a regular customer of a genuine channel. Pauline, we are so happy that you're here today. We've got an amazing evening lined up for you, let me tell you, and we're really delighted that you're here with us, my love, okay?
And Pauline, and to anybody new, we don't normally take over the channel. We don't normally do 4 hours in one go, so you will see a variety of all different things on Hobby Maker. It's just our birthday at the moment. We're 19.
It's so exciting. It's wonderful. And this evening, do you know what? Just to let you know, because we didn't actually run through what's coming up, because it is mega. We've got Tracey Hay's brand new collection coming your way at 7. We've got Sharon here to take us through that, which is going to be awesome. And we have a brand new AALL Create are going to be here with us for 2 hours. Abs is here. We're really excited to meet him. So that's all happening this evening. We've got a 2-hour takeover with Abs a little bit later on as well. So it's going to be fantastic with AALL Create. I tell you what, Debbie.
Yes.
Okay, this is your finale. This is the finale show of the week, right? Before we step into the weekend, all about the birthday.
Yep.
You've got your competitive head on here, and I know you're wanting to really bring some crazy deals.
I certainly am, yes. And honestly, don't even think about it. They are crazy deals. I mean, I'm not even going to give you a sneak peek into what they are, but if you're going for that Gemini, make sure you check them out, because you'll then want the dies to go with them that we've got coming up. I love this.
I love it. It's so good. See, baking, being in the kitchen, cooking, it's one of my absolute happiest.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
It's a massive collection, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really big collection. There is just so many elements in this one. If you really love getting to grips with all your cards that you can put together and create, amazing. We know, everybody knows somebody that loves baking, loves cooking, loves being in the kitchen. You know, we can associate the kitchen with so many different things, can't we? And I think this collection is absolutely stunning. There is so much in here.
I'm just going to show you a couple of samples of what you can make. Because I'm also thinking, if you've got your own recipe books, things like that, you know, you're wanting to go through. I mean, gosh, even like a little doll's house, you could be making your own furniture in there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
look at some of the things you can make. So what's included in here then, Debbie, my darling? We've got the main piece is the dresser. And then we've got all these fantastic stamps as well.
Yes.
Which go with.
I'm not sure
we've got some boards there.
Ah,
we've got the embossing folder.
These are the boards that go with them. So here we go. Yeah, this is the one that is on there. So you've got the embossing folder here. Beautiful one. So that's going to create your sort of larder cupboard or your dresser where you can keep everything in there. We've got lots of elements here. So if I just show these ones. Pop that upside down.
Oh, look at that. There's that little chocolate
we
fountain.
We just need to check that all of these are in. I think they are, but I'm just going to double check with those. And then we've got all the little elements here. So you can see all these bits and pieces that you can build up with your kitchen. We've then got the pinny. Love this one as well. And I know, it's just beautiful, isn't it? I know, look at that.
The dream. Yeah. That's what everybody wants. It's on every wedding list.
Is it the Magi
Mix?
The Magi Mix, that's it, yes, the Magi Mix. But yeah, gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. And then love this one. So all those different elements, and I know you've got some samples there.
We do. I mean, the cards you can make make here are just beautiful. Have a little look here. This is by Julia. You can go really sort of kitsch with this one, can't you?
Yes.
And just really lovely retro ideas as well. Look at that.
Love them. They're so nice, aren't they?
Love that. And then take a little look at this as well. We've got a little exploding box here as well. Isn't that fantastic? So good. I mean, I tell you what as well, $62.91 is a brilliant deal when you think about all the different elements that you've got in here.
So many different elements.
Fab, look at this. Do you know what? How good a deal are we going to do? Shall we have a little look?
Well, I hope it's a very good deal.
0800 001 4433. Look at everything that you're getting here. It is absolutely jam-packed. You've got your pretty lace border there. You've got my kitchen, my rules. You've got here for the cake. Always here for the cake, Debbie. Always. You've got so much to get started with. It's brilliant. Should we show you a deal? Should we show you a big birthday deal?
Oh, yes.
So
Let's see what we can get it down to.
Oh, look. Oh, there you are. I love that. Is that Sara coming down there, skating down? $39.99. Absolutely phenomenal deal that you've got there. Now,
I do think that's good.
Okay.
But I want to take that down a little bit more.
What did I say? Said we're getting all competitive.
Yeah.
I love it.
I know I can't do it on lots of them, but I definitely think, I mean, that is a brilliant price, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Brilliant price. But
It's amazing.
Thank you, Alex.
We've got a clock on screen. And what I say to you, here at Hobby Maker, if you're new today, we've got a lot of people watching the show today who are joining us the very first time. Well, first of all, welcome. It's lovely to have you here. We are all about giving you the best deal. So if you dial first, if you're first on the phones, if you're first at checkout, you're still going to make the saving. You don't have to be a VIP member. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription fee or anything like that. We're all inclusive. You are all welcome. And whatever happens now with Alex, oh, you're all going to
Just put it in your basket. Put it in your basket. Look at that. I know.
$62.91 is the value for this bundle, and we're taking it to $24.99.
Yeah.
Is Sara driving home right now? Is she in a car
Yeah,
somewhere?
she didn't know. So she told me what they were, and then I just spoke to Liam earlier and Alex and said, is there any way we can just do a few of Debbie's
You've done
deals?
this for the whole hour, you cheeky sausage. Right, we have got so many deals like this.
Yeah,
Trust
we need to
us,
get through.
20% has just gone in a heartbeat.
I'm not surprised.
This is how this is going to be this hour, okay? So when we show you something, if you love it and you want to get it home, trust us, Debbie has been really fighting your corner upstairs, making sure her and Alex, honestly, who's producing the show, the deal queen.
The deal queen.
Debbie Deals.
Debbie Deals. I like that. I will deal.
I love it. I love it. These are flying out the door. Make sure, 30% has now gone. I wouldn't be surprised if these are completely sold out. What we're going to do, and please remember, we are live, we are interactive. So if you've got any questions, message in studio@hobbymaker.com, okay? You can also message just on the website as well, or on the app. There's a little box you can send your message in. But if there's anything you'd like to see more of, oh, there we go. Tracey says, hi, ladies. Oh, you're both looking gorgeous. I bought this collection on a previous show. I've had so much fun with this set. It's adorable. Well, Tracey, do you know what? I would love to see what you've made, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry,
Jim,
Tracey, you didn't get it at this price because that is exceptional value, but it is our birthday. So, but I love that you've got so much fun out of it.
You've still got a great deal. Tracey, send in your makes because you might win 100 quid. Did you know about that? Absolutely amazing deals. Right, here we go. Pop this back. Now, what do you always say is an absolute essential when it comes to crafting?
Nesting dies.
There we go. And I don't think you get prettier nesting dies.
You don't get prettier ones. These ones are lacy. They're absolutely beautiful. They've got this lace edge on them. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning.
So beautiful. Look at that. I mean, it's so ornate, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Right, we've got people checking out already. You know the score. You know how this goes.
Put them in your basket now.
Yeah.
Honestly, you will want these, especially when you see the price.
Oh my goodness me. Very exciting. So you've got two lots of circles. Look. You've got, just go through those again for you. You've got the squares, okay? You've got your beautiful ornate oval, and you've got your antique frames in here as well. So you've got 5 different sets, and how many dies in each?
So you get 3 dies in each, but if you nest your dies into each other when you're cutting them out, you will get another 3 frames inside those as well. So be really savvy when you're putting them together. together because you'll get so much out of your card. These are just beautiful.
They're so pretty, absolutely gorgeous, and layering them but using them as frames as well, just absolutely stunning. Imagine your shaker cards as well.
So amazing as shaker cards, literally your aperture cards as well, they're going to cut out. You're going to create really frames, you can do scrapbooking, you can do all your photographs as well, just going to be amazing.
It's fab. And do you know what, for something that's so essential, I mean, every single one of our crafters who is here on Hobby Maker, everyone talks about the importance of nesting dies. They're like your bread and butter. They are the essential for your kit, aren't they? And you want as many different varieties of nesting dies as possible.
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
I mean, you're getting 15 dies and it's $64.95.
Yes.
I mean, that is pretty amazing.
It is pretty amazing, yeah.
Should we do a deal?
Let's do a deal. Absolutely do a deal. I love the fact that we've got a deal on the Gemini. So if you haven't got an electronic machine, get one because you're going to need it. Look at that price. Now, I've got to tell you something because there was two things in the show that I thought was exceptional, what I love. Kitchen was one of them. These are the other ones. So I've begged for a little bit more off of these ones. It's the only one I'm going to do it to, those two, because they were my picks and my favourite. So Alex, can we have a little bit more off, please?
A little bit more. What, a couple of quid? Maybe £2? 3 quid?
I'd like to see it down to £30.
£30, all right. Let's see what Alex can do.
I know
then.
that's £6 more, but I would really like to see it at that price. A tenner. He's giving me a tenner.
Like,
I like that.
I'll take your £6 and I'll arrange it. This is how this hour is going to be. Honestly, it's going to be completely crazy.
That is crazy. I was genuinely hoping that they'd put another £5 on for me, and £10, we will take that. All of these dies are just incredible value. You know how we love nesting dies. They're for everything. You will use them on every make, whether you're decorating boxes, bags, whether you're doing scrapbooking, whether you're making cards. They're going to be absolutely incredible. Grab those ones. That is a ridiculous price.
30%'s gone already. Julie says these will be great for framing the stained glass colour. Yes!
Oh my
goodness!
goodness!
Did you see those?
Yes! They would.
So
that's
gorgeous.
exactly what they would be brilliant for.
Love
Julie, I love that. I hope you got those stained glass ones because they sold out, didn't they?
They did very quickly. They're beautiful. But look at all the different things you can do. So this is just one of the sets of circles. So 6 different ideas of using them there. Of course, with the other, because you've got 2 lots of circles, you could do a bit of mixing and matching.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes.
Love this. I'm going to flick through these quite quickly, just because I also want to show you. We've got loads of examples. 40. Oh!
I know, look at that
That's
heart.
like angel wings almost,
Yes,
isn't
it is. You could cut that in half and be like that. Yeah, love those ones. They are just gorgeous. I still can't get over that price. That's bonkers. I don't think I've ever seen a full set of nesting dies like this gone at that low price. Never. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It's incredible, isn't it? And look at the detail. How
it's not even half price. What is it, 60?
Oh, it's well over half price, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
What is it, 55%, 60% off? Something like that?
60. Gotta be.
Oh, Alex is working out in his head, he said.
60%.
Oh, is it 60%?
Yeah, that's so good.
There we go.
So good.
Okay, half the stock has officially gone. That does not include everyone who's got it in their baskets. Check it out. Absolutely amazing. Seriously incredible. Right, we've got 6 bundles more to bring to you.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe half hour has gone. Right, Rosie, we need to speed up.
We need to speed up. We're going to fly. And listen, we're not going to we can't do that double thing, but can I promise you something? The savings you're making, the deals you're being given are amazing. But to save time, we're just going to go straight there, okay?
Absolutely.
So get yourselves ready, because this is going to be awesome. Okay, where would you like to go to next, Alex? Yeah, here we are. There we go. I'm going to pop those there. Garden visitors, here we go. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, these are so good. Again,
these haven't launched that long ago.
No, in fact, they are all this year's, which is incredible.
Oh, wow. I mean, look at these beautiful characters. You could tell a story with these, can't
Oh,
you?
they are beautiful. I mean, you've got the stamps, the dies, the sentiments. You've got everything that you need just to colour them in and have these amazing... I love the fact that Sheena's done these as florals on them. Love that one. Yeah. Now, everyone is going to want that die in itself, because the reef on there, literally, you put all the flowers around it. It's just absolutely incredible.
You can see it in use there with the snail as well, can't you? Which
beautiful.
Is lovely.
I mean, how who doesn't want to do that snail?
Exactly.
I mean, it's
want that
actually a
house.
very cute snail, isn't it? I want a flower house like that.
Yeah, I do, definitely. And look at the squirrel as well. Again, using that die as the
beautiful.
frame. You can see that frame again with the fox, actually. And then
This is the full collection. You've even got the stencils as well.
And these are
3
your layering
stencils in here.
stencils, aren't they?
Yeah, they're incredible. So to create in the background, they're going to be incredible. I'm really interested to see what this is going to go down to. You've got a full collection here.
We're gonna do, Alex has gone all competitive now as well. He's like, Debbie, you want to see what I can do? Have you met Alex this evening? He's got his game face on in there, with director Dan. They're in the gallery, and my goodness me. Yeah, look, he's looking mischievous. He's got his calculator out, taking it to the penny. Right, work your magic, Alex. See what we can do. Come on. This is, for so many of you today, no teasing.
I have no idea what it's going down to, so I'm really excited.
Should be £126.92. Massive. Massive saving.
£45.
Hold on. That is a 70. That's almost
a 2 split pay, Rosie.
That's almost £80 saving.
That's ridiculous. And £12.99 free gift.
Oh my gosh.
This is the gift that you get, which is another nesting die. Look at this.
Oh, come off
2 frames in there. You're getting that for free.
So you're paying to take all of this home £22.50, right? Because it's on a 2-way interest-free split pay. You're going to get £126.92.
That is insane.
That is massive.
I didn't realise the price of that. That is ridiculous money. Yeah.
That's crazy. Right, listen, a couple of things to just talk to you. We've got to fly through. We've got so much to bring to you. If anything is in your basket, please do not leave it there. We are first come, first serve. We're live, we're interactive. It has to go to the first bidders, okay?
Jackie, Mary Ellen, please, Manasha, please check out, because £45 for all of that. And if you've bought something today, it's not even going to cost you any more postage.
I know, £4.95.
And free gift, £12.99. Right, what's next?
Oh my goodness, right, come on. Let's
Oh, that one there. Yes, that one
this
there.
is so
I love these.
cute.
These are very cute. Yes.
Very cute.
Yeah, these are amazing, these ones, Rosie. I'll let you show those. These are very cute. Didn't launch that long ago. I think July. They were a new launch in July when we brought all our Christmas out. These are I mean, the play on words here is just beautiful. But these are super cute characters, which are amazing. I know. How cute are they?
I just love the little play on words. A Happy New Dear, Snowman Kisses. Lovely. You are pawsome. You are totally pawsome, Debbie. You're on my mice list. Look how cute he is. It's just lovely. Tremendous fox. I love the dress.
It's so gorgeous.
I would wear that
tree dress.
And Hugs and Kisses.
I know, I love that one. I know. Who knew? With a little candy cane in a love heart. I've got some samples here just to show. Look at that penguin. I mean, these are really nice sized stamps. That's a big penguin. Look at the little mouse. So absolutely gorgeous.
I don't know which one's my favourite.
I know. So you think, oh, that's my favourite. That's my favourite. But then they're just beautiful. Absolutely. Look at that Hugs and Kisses.
Oh, so
I mean, so cute. Yeah, grab those ones. They're
Debbie,
amazing.
You would think, I can't speak. You would think that £23.94 we were done, right?
Oh,
I mean, that's an amazing deal.
So I haven't asked for any more of this one. Is Alex being naughty or are you going round?
Are going again. Oh yeah, we are going lower. If you've never been with Hobby Maker before, do you know what? This is a great try us out deal. Great try us out with Crafter's Companion. £11.97. That's 50% off. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely.
Go.
Yep.
You're checking out on this one already.
Yeah, absolutely. Great for crafting with the kids. The kids will love colouring those in.
Just to say, just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. We've just got so much to bring to you. It's one of those shows where like literally everything is flying out the door. Please look on our website, and if you see anything there, just check it out before you go. Now we've got the Christmas scene stamping dies.
This one here.
This one here. Here we go.
Yep.
Oh, we've got boards here as well, Debbie.
Yeah, these are beautiful.
Those over to you, my love.
Yeah, I mean, look at these. These are just lovely. They're literally ones that you can create a whole scene with without having to do too. Oh. My machine's started going off. I put my elbow on the reverse and it started going off. Yeah, I mean, look at the angel in this. It's so gorgeous. So basically, you can cut it just the middle die into a piece of cardstock, or you can use the ones to cut it out, or you can use this one, which makes a little tag so you can have a little hanger. Absolutely stunning. Look at the tree. Again, these were new that launched this year in July. I can't believe, I can't believe we're doing these discounted prices, but we really are celebrating our birthday. That tree is absolutely gorgeous. We've then got this gorgeous one which you can put the sentiment through the middle of it, create those little baubles, so all your Christmas decorations as well as your card making. Then we've got that gorgeous snowman, which I absolutely love. Love that it's got out black cardstock on this one and then white at the bottom there. So really, really beautiful. We've then got, look at the deer one. I mean, that's a great one, the stag, isn't it? I mean,
and that doesn't have to just be Christmas.
I was just going to say that, Rosie. I mean, Father's Day card, it would be perfect for, wouldn't it? I just love that
as
one.
well. You know, we all love a stag. You know, the stag's on the wall, the stag's beautiful.
Yeah, hang
really,
in the
really
window.
lovely.
You're getting sentiments with every one of them as well. And then you've got that beautiful scene. I mean, that is gorgeous in itself. So that's a lot of dies and your sentiment stamps that you're getting. And actually, $77.94 is not a bad price at all.
Do you know what? That is quintessential Christmas. When you're asked to think of a Christmas scene, Santa flying over a cityscape like that. That's
over
what
the
we think of,
rooftops.
isn't it?
It is absolutely.
Santa Claus is coming. It is. It's that just excitement. It's amazing.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look at the cards.
I know. When you see what you can do with them as well, it's just amazing.
So beautiful.
They are beautiful and little effort as well, which is what I love. I mean, if you want to put loads of effort into something, then you can absolutely do it with these. But if you want a quick, simple mate that you just put onto the front of your card, like this one, cut out of white cardstock, blue cardstock to cut the outside a frame edge, put it on a card, it's done.
Absolutely
Amazing.
Gorgeous. I mean,
I love
honestly,
that
we've got people dining through already. You know the score. You know how we're doing things, right? We're going all out. It's simply, look at that.
I know, how nice is that? That's so cool. And actually, you could do that as something that could be removed and then someone could use that to hang on their tree.
Absolutely, that's a great idea. Love that. And then, check this out as well. Little Christmas Eve box, maybe?
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful. Okay, right. Yeah, let's do a deal.
Absolutely,
Alex, work your
deal.
magic.
Bring that price down, Alex.
Work your Christmas magic and give us a Christmas and birthday deal rolled into one. What?
Wow. I thought we were going to have a half price deal on there. That's a lot.
Did you hear that? I will repeat what you just said because he said, don't tell it. He said, oh, I didn't quite mean to press that. And then just wants to move swiftly on. I am dobbing you in. Of course I'm dobbing you in.
He's blaming Dan.
I'm not taking responsibility for any of this nonsense. Thank you very much.
All of these. I mean, how incredible. You're getting all
4,
of these
12,
dies.
16,
which is...
24 dies.
24 dies to create with all of these. I mean, for $31.18, that's that's actually a bonkers price.
It's beyond bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's so
it is.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah.
Just absolutely stunning. Honestly, today is the day, isn't it? Today is the day. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Are you new to Hobby Maker? Are you new to Crafter's Companion? Have you been with Crafter's Companion for 19 years?
19 years. Let us know if you have.
Let us know. Oh, there's more. Oh, there is more. Right. Where are we going to go to next?
Arabian Nights.
Arabian Nights. Oh, there we go. I was behind you there, wasn't I? We should have done that together. Sorry, I was totally behind. At least 3 seconds too slow, Rosie. I did, sorry. I just left you doing a solo there, didn't I?
It's all right. I don't mind. Not that I've got the best tones, but there you go.
You sounded pretty good to me, Debbie. I like that.
We've got lots of things in this collection,
really
which
do.
is beautiful. And I just love everything about it. You've got these, which are your stamps. So if I turn it around, you've got all your sentiment stamps in there as well. Then you've got this beautiful skyline. So it's like your Arabian skyline there, which is your dies. So absolutely beautiful. Then we've got this trellis.
That's the skyline. I'm
that's
so
the
behind.
Skyline, yes. Then we've got a trellis. The trellis is, look at that.
There we go.
Honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. Cut it out mirror cardstock. Looks beautiful. Such a lovely one.
Yeah, I love the colours here too.
Yeah, so nice. Then we've got this one, which is gorgeous. It's like a doily. It's like a square doily, and it is stunning. Honestly, it's like, do you know, you get like the Moroccan tiles. That's what it reminds me of. It's just absolutely lovely. And then then you've got your edgeable die. This is your lantern, so actually you could use this for Christmas as well.
You could,
so you could have that as your Christmas lanterns down the side of the car. Look how beautiful that is. Such an intricate, gorgeous die. We've then got this one. I love this one. It's actually got different, do you know, see all the rooftops here, like the dies?
Is that this one?
Yes, that's the one. So it's got 4 different dies that you can cut different rooftops out. How incredible is that die? Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got all the stars and the moons and that little palm tree in there as well. Looks gorgeous. Then, God, we've got the paper pad with this as well.
The paper pad in there
I know, which is amazing.
Come on.
Just take that off so we can show you this. If you went for Sara's big deal earlier, she had the bigger paper pad of this in. So you could have the little one that goes with it as well. So these are, I mean, that is just a normal size, but look at these.
They actually look like they're sparkling, don't
they do. They look like you've got the light shining in the background. They're absolutely stunning.
Wow.
They've got beautiful colours. Look at that. I mean,
you just put that in a frame.
You would absolutely just put it in a frame.
That.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So to have the paper pad with them, and we've got something really extra special with this as well, which is incredible. So I'm just going to quickly flick through these so you can see all those. So that's your 6x6 paper pad.
It's still going, right? There's more. There's more.
Well, then I think this is it. I think this is all we've got of this one, and then this is the one we've got. This is your foils. These are your rub-on foils. If I turn these round, you're actually getting 6 sheets of your foils and 6 sheets of your stamps. I say stamps, your rub-ons. So literally, that's the ones there. Look at these. That's just one of those sheets. It's absolutely lovely. You would just cut out one that you need, put it onto your surface, rub it down, take the backing off, and then apply your foils over the top. And that's the effect you get. They're absolutely stunning. Yeah,
just
really
to quickly
beautiful.
show you as well some of the things you can make with this, when they are absolutely fantastic. Look at that. You see, just so simple but so effective.
Yeah, so
beautiful. We've got a mega saving. Okay. Alex has got, he's up to something.
He's up to something.
He's up to something in there.
I know no matter what, we'll get a good deal on this.
Yeah, and it's a gorgeous collection.
It's so
you know
gorgeous.
What? It's kind of, it's a really welcing, inviting, warm, beautiful collection as well, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Really lovely.
There is just so much you can do with it, but it is that. It has got that warmth about it. It's just beautiful.
It's stunning. I love how the papers have been used here for a little border as well. Isn't that
and that die, that's that die with that one in the middle, which is stamped into. Looks amazing.
Nice. Look at
Love
that. As well.
So gorgeous.
Oh, do you know what? He's not mucking about. He's not mucking about. He's done some maths. He's given us a rock bottom to the penny. Crazy, crazy deal. BD 2085, that is your code, okay? If this is not in your basket yet, believe you me, you're going to want to put it there because the saving you're about to make is tremendous. £76.92, that's where we should be.
Yep.
I wonder what he's going to do. Oh my. I don't even want to look. I'm getting a bit nervous.
I was actually thinking to myself, he's not going to go to the 20s on this one. It's got to be in the 30s.
I was thinking maybe $39.99.
$26.92 for all of that with your foils and your paper pads.
How much are the foils normally on their own?
Well, they've got to be.
They've got to be $12.99, $14.99.
Yeah, I was thinking.
And then the paper pads.
Paper pad would be $5.99.
Yeah.
I mean, and you're getting your free gift.
Wow.
Don't forget your free gift, which is going to match beautifully. Look at the frame that you're getting in there. $12.99 free gift that you will get into there. It's a party, isn't
Happy
it?
birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh, he's got a bit of beatboxing going on in there.
What's going on there?
That was Alex. Where did that come from?
That's ridiculous.
I feel like we need to get him out here to do that live.
Absolutely.
Alex, come out. Next time you drop
the song. Did he actually do that with his voice?
He did that with his voice.
No.
He did. Next time we drop the price, Alex, right, message in if you want Alex to come out and just show what he's just done in our ear.
Genuinely just do that?
He just did that with his voice. It's cool, isn't it? Please, Alex.
That was Dan. Look at all these names coming in. Trisha's already checked out. Suzanne, Patricia, Iris, Mandy all checked out. Diana, Joy, Alison.
I tell you what we can do, Alex, right? You do it in there, I'll come in and you can do it down the microphone.
I'm still, well, I need to hear it again
Alex,
because,
Dan?
well, I thought it was I thought they put it on like a button.
It was a button.
It must have been a
Oh,
button.
it was it a button?
I don't...
I'm so confused. Right, hi Linda. Hi ladies, can you please give the codes for Christmas stamps, please? For £11 something. Thanks. Yes, of course, darling. Right, this is the Christmas characters you wanted. We'll bring it back on screen for you right now.
Yeah, good price for these ones.
NY 2094, okay? NY 2094. You've got to be quick to check these out though, because you know what? Well over half the stock has gone. They're going to sell out.
Yeah, they will sell out. Yeah, I think all these will go. I mean, it's gone bonkers, and
You
I'm not
weren't
surprised.
fibbing, were you?
I wasn't fibbing, and I did. I don't even think so. I'm going to be honest. I don't think Sara actually looked at the poll to see what we had on the show, because I just said to her, "Could I have the one with the deals?" And she was like, "Yes, yes, fine, Debbie, you have those." Yeah, but she didn't really look, which is good, because if she looked, she would have grabbed that show, or she would have stayed later to do the show, and then I wouldn't have had nothing to do.
You see, just, there's all that one-upmanship, all very friendly, of course, but just the three of you this week have been going, well, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. Right, we've got 3 more massive deals to bring to you. Where to next? Oh, no, we've got 2 more, sorry, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
Guys.
I love these.
These are great.
They are really great. Yeah, sometimes all you want to put on your card is just the sentiment that says it all. And I think because we have loads of Christmas papers, we have loads of embellishments, we have poinsettia dies, we have so many different things. These really make the focal point of your card, and I love them. They're just beautiful. They're really fun. They've got a bit of a quirkiness about them. There's something a little bit different about them as well to normal sentiment dies that we have. Oh, happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Very happy holiday.
But yeah, I love that it cuts out that full die. I mean, they're very clever. They've engineered these dies really well.
And happy holidays, that can be used all year round.
Absolutely.
You know, you can die for that in bright summery colours.
I never thought of, you're absolutely right. That would be great on
Yeah.
scrapbook pages of somebody's holiday on the beach. Yeah, happy holidays. I love that.
Loads of cocktails and pineapples around it.
You're speaking my language.
Oh yeah,
there,
baby. You've got Merry Christmas as well. And the lovely thing with these, Debs, as well, is that they're all really beautiful fonts. They're never going to go out of style.
Never.
It's not like they're niche. You know,
No,
they are
not at all.
always going to be used.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. I just love that season's greetings one. And if you just want the greetings and you don't want to put season, you want to put something else, but you could just snip that off.
Yeah.
You can also paper piece the middle bits back in, because that will cut that whole thing out. So there's so much you can do with these dies. But these are really, you can see the size of them. These are really big dies. I love them.
And they're your classic sentiments as well. You're going to be using them, you know, absolutely brilliant. KO2061, check out as quickly as you can. Honestly, you've already come, you've got the idea, right? Everyone's just going, yep, I'm in. That's exactly the way to do it. If you're new and you're watching and thinking, well, but I feel like I'm missing out here, dial through 0800 001 4433. If you dial right now, you're not going to be paying £59.94. Everyone gets the final low price. You've got 1 P&P all day long, £4.95, that's it.
Drop him. Oh, I love these £20+ pounds. I mean, that's an amazing price for all of those. And you've not even seen the samples yet of what you can do with them, because they are incredible.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. I mean, what a great way to use all your papers.
Yeah.
The Arabian Nights could totally be Christmassy.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. That really does make the whole Christmas card, doesn't it? And this is what I'm saying about having that large. Look at this one. Now, this is a shaker card. Making a shaker card out of them.
Shake. I don't know what song that is. Just
shake it up.
Shake it up. I think that's what I was going to try and go for. I just totally went wrong.
Shake.
Yes,
that's the one you were
probably
one.
Shake.
I only know that from Beetlejuice. That was in Beetlejuice, that film,
was
the original Beetlejuice.
Yes. I haven't seen the new one yet.
No, I haven't, no.
It's meant to be good. I haven't seen it yet.
Look at that. That Joyous Noel, I think, is just beautiful. It doesn't say joyous. It says Joyeux Noel.
Joyeux Noel. There we go. I love how it's been repeated.
That is beautiful.
Here.
Look at, I mean, that's stunning, isn't it?
That's great.
And just special cards too.
Yeah.
Love that one.
Beautiful. Imagine if you're making to sell. And actually, just before I forget to ask, you can make and sell with everything on the show, can't you?
Yeah, we have in-house designers, so literally they design everything for us, and you can make as many as you want.
Oh, I love that.
It's beautiful. I love these dies. Yeah, grab them. $23.98. That is, again,
amazing.
exceptional prices.
It's £3.98 and you get
And
a free
that
gift.
free.
And you might win £500 worth of goodies.
And yes.
Just by shopping.
Yep.
Oh, and on that note, by the way, with the £500 giveaway, one person's going to win, but every time you get something, every order is an entry, so it's not only one entry per person, is
Absolutely.
it?
And if you've checked out through and you've bought everything in this show and you've checked 5 things out, that's 5 entries that you will get put into the draw. Yeah, which
So
is
good.
amazing.
I think, have we done everything? I feel like we've done everything. Oh, there's one more. There's one more.
One more. There's one more. This one is
Hiding.
the creative card ones. Yeah, I love these. These are
This is so pretty.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Such gorgeous designs on these ones, and they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at that cross.
Lovely, isn't
It's
it?
so lovely, that one. Whether it's sympathy, whether it's for a christening, whether it's for a wedding, it's going to go for so many different ones. You might just have someone that likes their religion, and you might just want to send them a nice hello card. This is going to go for so many different things.
Confirmations as
Absolutely,
well, you know,
yes,
really, your Holy Communion too, you know, it's a really, and also, I mean, I've got to say, just all of that decorative detailing around it, it's just,
so
it's just
pretty.
lovely.
So pretty.
This too, the heart, it's massive, huge amount of metal here,
Yeah,
isn't
I love this one. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got this middle piece as well, which you can hang in the middle, so it sort of dangles in the middle. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
That's lovely. This, oh, come on.
I know. I mean,
How
if ever
beautiful.
you wanted a butterfly die, this is the one. And you can snip. What I love about this one is a lot of the butterflies are individual. You just snip them out and you've got a load of butterflies.
So you could double them up, couldn't you, and make them really
Oh,
three-dimensional.
absolutely. Their wings could be flying.
Oh,
There's that one.
look.
Yeah, see in the middle. How beautiful is that?
So lovely.
I mean, Valentine's, weddings, engagements, anniversaries, Mother's Day. There's so many occasions that you could be sending that card to.
It's beautiful. It's very Rob Ryan as well. It's got that kind of paper cut
Yes,
feel.
absolutely.
It's beautiful. Look at this.
Oh, that is
my
gorgeous.
goodness.
New baby that could be.
Oh, yeah. Love that idea. This. Hello.
Yeah, that butterfly is just gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. What have I done wrong there? There we go. That's it.
Nothing wrong, Rosie. You never do anything wrong.
Oh, I don't know. I love your faith in me.
And we've not even got the price down yet of these ones either. That's the way,
There we
Rosie.
go.
Okay, I'll take that back.
I think so. Look how different you can make them as well.
Exactly. You've got 3 different crosses there, haven't you? You showed that other one before, which looked like a baby card. And there's just so many different ways you can use them. Paper piece them, matte and layer, use that cross to put different colours in between. Love that one. That's just a colour background with your ink pads and then cutting white cardstock over the top. Makes such a pretty card.
Stunning. Look at
Love
this as
that
well,
one.
the acetate.
Yeah.
Oh, and then look, this one been snipped into just lifting the wings as well.
Beautiful.
This is amazing. You're already checking out. Listen, you see what's happening. You know how it's Friday night. We've got to, you know, we've got to set the tone, haven't we?
We have got to set the tone, absolutely. Last show for us on the today, till we're back tomorrow, of course. But yeah, we wanted to give you the best birthday deals that we've ever bought you. These are all the lowest prices that they've ever been. I would just say check out your baskets and get them home to you because honestly, I've never seen prices like this before.
No, it's absolutely bananas. Debbie's back with you tomorrow, so obviously had to set the tone as to what she's going to be doing all weekend long. Should we finish with a bang then?
Yes. Absolutely. Let's bring it in.
Just take a look. $26.99.
That's mental.
Blonde, brilliant. That is a heck of a lot of metal.
It's such a big drop.
Yes, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really big dies. You can do so much with them.
Wow.
Even if you've got them and you know someone else that crafts, give them as giftables and you know, Tom Bowlers, you have craft clubs. You know, you could be charging £10 per person to make one of these cards and you've got them for $26.99.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's fabulous. Listen, come on in, take advantage, check it out while you can. The phone lines have gone berserk. The quickest, easiest way for you to get involved is to jump on the web, okay, hobbymaker.com, and you just want to check out your basket as soon as you can. What people tend to do, especially if you're new, so first of all, welcome. It's so lovely to welcome you in today. What people tend to do is, because if you shop elsewhere, you get charged every time you check out, right? So you have to build up your basket and you think, right, what else do I need? And you make sure you've got everything in there. You don't have to do that. No. Forget about that. Because at Hobby Maker, We only charge you 1p&p for the whole day, $4.95. So you can be shopping with AALL Create later on. You can be looking at Tracey Hey in a moment's time. You can be shopping from earlier on. You can be shopping on our website as well. Everything is included in your $4.95. Obviously, it will all arrive at different times because it's coming from different parts of the country. But you're only charged 1p&p. Don't ask us how we do it. Shouldn't do it. Costs a lot of money, but we look after that. Don't worry about it, okay? That's what we love to do for you.
Absolutely.
So come on in and join us. Do message in as well. Are you watching for the first time today? It's been so lovely to hear from so many new customers, hasn't it?
Really? Yeah, we've seen so many people come in. And if you are a new customer, please think about what your die cutting machine is, or if you want a die cutting journey, because the Gemini Junior is something that we so strongly believe in, an electronic die cutting machine. It is an incredible deal on this today. I mean, you see that price was over 250 something pounds, is now 149.99.
Amazing. You take remember, you've got £100 worth of goodies, okay, that come with this basically for free. You take that £100 worth of goodies off, you're only paying £50 for the machine, really.
Now, we had a big stock. I've just heard that we're in double figures. So please don't leave it. If you want to try this machine, get it home, because there's £100 of stuff that comes with it, which is incredible.
And it's on 5
all your plates. It's on 5 split pays, which is amazing.
You're gonna get
it's still reversible, like, you know, it's got a pause button, a reverse button. It's got a 6x9 plate. It's absolutely incredible. I love this machine. Yes.
Now, just for anyone who's watching and thinking, but it's a smaller machine, will it still have the same pressure?
Yeah, and it does, absolutely. It's got really good pressure. It's got the most amazing pressure that any die cutting machine can have, because we've always said it's unrivaled pressure in the Gemini, because we can't put any more pressure into it, otherwise it would buckle your dies, it would ruin your cardstock. So this has amazing pressure in it. So even though it's a smaller version of our bigger machine, it will absolutely do that. And if you've gone for the letterpress and you've got a bigger machine, but you want to just have a smaller machine that maybe you want to have in a different room, or you want to take to the caravan with you, this is the machine for you, because actually you can pick this up, you can take it with you. It's a sturdy machine, but it is portable, and I absolutely love it. It's a great machine to have, and at that price, not only do you get your £100 worth of free goods, you also get a £12.99 die as well. Even those big dies will go through. Yeah,
every single die we've brought you on the show today will go through the Gemini Junior.
Absolutely. These are your plates. When you think about your plates and what a die would do, I mean, as long as it's 6 inches by 9 inches, and most dies are not that size, so I would say about 96 to 97% of dies will go through this machine. You get all your plates, you get 2 cutting plates, you get your magnetic, you get your plastic shim, you get your rubber mat, and you get your metal shim with the machine as well. That is £60 in itself that we put inside the machine as well as the machine, and then you're getting £100 worth of stuff and your free £12.99 as well. It's bonkers.
It's absolutely incredible. What a fantastic day to be joining us here at Hobby Maker. We've got a message from Mary Ellen.
Hello, Mary Ellen.
Hello, how are you doing?
It's Linda. Oh,
here we go. Mary Ellen says, hi, ladies. Watching for the first time, and I'm already addicted. I've also spent way too much money. Keep up the fab work. Welcome to the family.
Yes.
It's lovely to have you here with us.
But it's a good addiction to have, isn't it? I mean, and you know, it's great, and we do so many good
for
deals.
You.
Yeah,
you know.
And birthday is the best time because you get the best deals as well.
Exactly. It is all go, go, go here today on Hobby Maker. We're so excited. Debbie, thank you so much. And I know you're going to have...
Thank you, Rosie. It's been lovely seeing you again.
It's been lovely to see you too. Yes. It's been wonderful. And do you know what? Do not go anywhere, because if you've been loving the deals, my goodness, we have our gorgeous Sharon here with us after the short break. She's got a brand new collection from Tracey Hey. Be warned, the last hour completely sold out with the last launch as well. It's going to be the same today, so just make sure you are here for it, okay? Loads of notes going on. We also have AALL Create here for the very first time. That's going to be from 7 o'clock this evening as well. Well, big welcome to Abs. He's going to be here with us live for 2 hours from 7 till 9. So do you know what? There is so much happening tonight on Hobby Maker, so stay tuned. See you tomorrow.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have two. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to a desert island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker, Sharon.
Hello.
Oh, it's lovely to see you again. I know, it's been sell out here, sell out there, crazy deal here, crazy deal there. Oh, I need a good sit down.
I know.
Now, I'm a little bit scared.
I am.
Because Alex has put everything on pre-order. I don't know if that's a good thing or not really, because everything is sold out today pretty much.
It has. We sold out in about 10 minutes earlier on.
Okay. It's all right to show you the website then, Alex, because to make this absolutely fair for everybody, I've got to show you where to go and get it, because honestly, with brand new collections from Tracey Hey, they're going to go very, very quickly. So the fact they're on pre-order, hopefully, with here they are. So go to our website, hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and then scroll. That's how you message in, by the way. See that little box there? Send message to the studio. If you've got any questions for Sharon, if you've got any questions about any of the Tracey Hey collection, message in, okay? And if you just want to say hi, message in. We love to hear from you. If you then carry on scrolling, and it will say coming up on today's show, okay? Click on there, and you're going to find all of the collection. You scroll down, there it is. This is everything we've got coming up for you. All of these amazing deals, they are for every single one of you. The Doodle Hearts have sold out in the past, and I believe it's the last scheduled show today, so go and grab them while you can. What we have on the show today is all we have. And we've checked already, haven't we?
We have, yes, and obviously everyone in the office has gone now, so
Yes,
we can't make any phone calls now.
No, and we asked earlier because we sort of preempted that. We thought, well, hold on a minute, we need to make sure, and we've been told what we have is what we have, that's it. So once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, now we've got loads of gorgeous demos on their way for you, and we're going to start with just the most beautiful collection ever.
I've had so many messages about this one because people have seen the sample I put on my Facebook page.
It's so cute.
The cows are just adorable.
Deja.
And the Highland cow, I mean, they're just so adorable. I love the fact that you can accessorise. You've got glasses that fit. Tracy's daughter actually is obsessed with Highland cows, so I think Tracy was probably under orders to design this set from her daughter Georgia.
Well, I'm so glad Georgia put the pressure on because it's just such a gorgeous collection. Look at this, Deja Vu, the feeling you get when you've heard the same bull before.
It's good, isn't it?
So good. It's so good. It's just absolutely fantastic. A quarter of the stock has gone already, Sharon.
I'm not surprised because this is such a fun set.
Oh, look at these as well. Crazy hair, don't care. Love the fonts.
The fonts, yeah. Tracy is an absolute master at sentiments because she always uses the really best fonts. And
You are
the best
amusing.
ones.
Deja Vu, I got the moves like Jagger. Oh, so good. Something in the way she moves. Something in the way she moves. I've got all the wrong songs today. Oh my goodness, Sharon. Look what's happening.
Looking at the screen.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, listen, do you know what? We're going to get to demo as quickly as we can, and these are going to sell out. We're approaching full allocation, so please just hang on to your hats. Check out your basket, okay? Really, really important that you check out fully. Now, I know in your first demo, you're using Deja Vu.
I am.
And you're also using these beautiful doodle hearts, which have sold out before.
I am, and these are fabulous because Tracy has designed. There's two parts to it. You can use them independently. You don't have to have both.
Okay.
Which is why we've put them individually, because if you don't want both, you can pick. But we've got a stencil and an embossing folder.
Perfect.
Now, the stencil will line up to go over the embossing folder, so it means you could maybe emboss it with white card and then go in and ink over it to highlight. Or you could just stencil through that as a background.
Yeah, lovely.
Or equally, you can use the embossing folder on its own.
So pretty.
So it's a really fabulous design and just the perfect backdrop, really.
It is, and it's a great deal. It's what, $5.25. Is that it? I mean, that's fantastic. Really, really brilliant. It's a lovely size. You can use that for Valentine's Day, make a shaker card.
Yeah, so many occasions. And the heart, the doodle sort of style heart is a bit of a trademark of Tracy's. You'll see it in a lot of the stamp sets, in a lot of her papers. It's kind of a recurring design, and it's...
So it ties in with everything.
It ties
actually,
in,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
with anything.
Yeah, so you can use this with pretty much any of the Tracey Hey designs. Now, we're fully allocated. Please make sure you check out your baskets. We're going to have people missing out, okay? Honestly, I cannot tell you how busy we are today. It's just, everything is flying out the door.
It's just crazy, isn't it?
It is. Now, here's your beautiful embossing folder.
The embossing folder, which matches. So if you get both together, obviously it gives you more options. But on its own, this is just a really lovely backdrop.
Oh, crikey. We're in single figures already.
Oh, goodness.
OK, I'm just going to pop this down for a sec so I can get the lovely samples here. Because, look, you can see that embossing. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It just
really
embosses so, you know, the way it sort of rounds the heart.
Yeah.
It's really, really stunning detail.
And look at this with no...
And look at that, just on plain cards.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
What kind of card is that? It's almost got like a metallic sheen to it, but really subtle.
It's a lovely sort of, I want to say like a mocha colour, isn't it?
Yeah, love that.
Tracy
really
made
nice.
these cards, by the way, not me.
Oh, they're beautiful. Well, they're gorgeous. You make beautiful cards
yeah.
too, but just I know. But
I've
what's
made some
lovely?
of them, but these are Tracy's.
I know how passionate you are about Tracey Hey. Honestly, when Tracy joined Hobby Maker, you were like just
I was
beyond excited, weren't you? So lovely. Look at that. Just so cute.
It's just a really nice backdrop, isn't it? And of course, you don't have to do the whole circle. As you can see there, you can just emboss a tag or an element of a card. So it's really
and again,
pretty.
right, we've only got 3 left. So and look how many people we've got on the web and on Facebook.
Whoa.
Yeah, so it's going to be a total sellout. Listen, very, very, very best of luck. Apologies, Deja Vu is about to sell out as well. Doodle Heart Stencil is about to sell out. Honestly, I've never seen somebody. It's just beyond
crazy.
Let's
Should we
do a
demo
demo
it?
before everything sells out. Let's do a demo. Thank you so much, Sharon. Just quickly then as well, you know, because I know you absolutely adore Tracey Hey designs. What is it about Tracey Hey designs that for you, just as a crafter, you just love?
As a crafter, Tracey likes a lot of the same things I do. Rainbows, craft cards, the modern designs. She draws such beautiful characters. I think her designs, you can tell the sort of heart that's gone into it. You can really see it. She just draws beautifully. I like even just her drawing style. You know, when you look at her stamped images, she'll quite often have like double lines, which gives it that sketchy feel. You can really see from looking at this that it's hand drawn. And, you know, that to me, I just love. And it's just the whole style of it and the way that whatever you buy of Tracey's matches. It all goes together. You know, we were saying about the doodle heart is a recurring thing. A lot of her papers have got that.
Yeah.
The rainbows in a lot of her papers and a lot of designs. So it all just works together.
It does.
So
Wonderful.
for my card, I'm going to use the embossing folder. And what I've done is I've got some craft card and I've just die cut a circle from some green because I wanted the craft to show. So rather than just emboss the whole background, I've cut a circle so you'll be able to see the brown around it. I thought that'd be quite nice. And I'm not going to use the stencil. I'm just going to use the embossing folder on its own.
I am just going to let you know at home, and I apologise. It's completely out of it. They have sold out, but I think it's only fair that we show you the demo still because we want to, you know, you still want that inspiration, okay? But I just want to be really clear that it has gone, okay? But well done to everyone.
You never know, the odd one might bounce back.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Wish list, yeah.
Yeah. Now, with Tracey's embossing folders, with a big shot, the sandwich I use is I keep the thin die adapter in and then just one plate, and I find that works perfectly.
Okay.
Embossing folders really vary from manufacturer to manufacturer, so it's usually pretty easy to work out the sandwich though, just play around. So I'm going to run that through, and that's going to give me a lovely backdrop.
It's all so quick. You get such great effects.
Yeah, it's
so
such
quickly.
And I think when you give someone a card that has got an embossed background, they will look at that and think, they'll assume you've just bought it like that.
Yeah.
And
then they'll see your little handmade by on the back. And they'll be
yes.
like, ooh.
Oh, how did you do that?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to highlight it a little bit. My other friend, Lisa, was on the other week with these waxes. And
got all your besties here, Sharon. It's lovely.
Tracey, Lisa, and now Abs. I'm absolutely delighted. Got all my mates.
I know, it's brilliant. You picked Abs up from the station earlier.
I did, yeah. So along with Carla, I've now got all my best friends.
It's wonderful.
Which is so nice for me.
What is this magic?
It's lovely, isn't it? This is Lisa had these on the other week, and actually she gave me a set of the waxes before her last show because they weren't going to be a feature, and then I was watching at home. And she needed them. And she's like, oh, I gave them to Sharon earlier. Sharon's nicked all my waxes. So, yes. So that's what I'm using. And this colour is teal. You'll probably find these on Lisa's brand page if you want them. And I'm just working my way around highlighting the hearts. Because it's just going to give it a little bit of shimmer. So we're going to pop that on the card front, just with a bit of double-sided tape. And that's my background done. So very quick and easy. And of course, you can do so many techniques with embossing folders. You can sand it back. You know, if you've got any of that Sizzix reveals cardstock that you can sand.
Fave.
That looks really cool. All the different waxes. You know, I've got one of Lisa's. Sizzix do those lovely luster waxes. So there's just so many things you can do with embossing folders. They're kind of, I feel they're a bit underrated.
I'm really in love with that colour and that wax.
It's nice, isn't it? It goes really nicely with the green. So I'm going to bring in my Deja Mu, and I'm going to stamp this lovely cow here with the mad hair. It always prompts me when I smell how lovely these are, because I love the smell. I love the smell of photopolymer stamps.
Oh yeah.
And
it's lovely.
It always reminds me to mention that these are photopolymer stamps, which in my opinion are the best quality in stamps. They're made in the UK. They always stamp beautifully. They last years. I've got photopolymer stamps that I've had for 20 years now, so they're just the top quality. I'm using VersaFine Clear ink because I'm going to colour this lovely cow with my distress inks. So because I'm using something water-based, I need a waterproof ink. And I'm just going to stamp him or her on some watercolour card. And look how beautifully that's stamped.
I just love these characters. And you know, you were saying before they can all work together, all of her collections. So all of the characters tend to be the same size, don't they? So
and you might remember from the very first launch we did of Tracey, she had another set called Legendary. And that had some cows on it. So if you've got that set, this is kind of a nice addition to it.
Sharon, I've got a surprise for you.
Oh.
And for everyone at home. Because we've sold out of the Deja Mu and the Doodle Hearts. So as you're demoing at the moment, Alex has just been a little bit cheeky, but we know this is one of your favourites as well. You know the beautiful wax you've just used from Lisa Horton?
Yes.
We've got the bundle.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
we've got that on screen for you right now. You're going to get 10 pots, okay?
Brilliant.
So you're going to get 10 pots, 10 different colours. They're your metallic wax bundle from Lisa Horton Crafts. Should be £89.90, okay? Not today, all right? So you've
fabulous.
got, really, look at all these gorgeous colours. Now, they last a long time as well, don't they?
They last you years, yeah. I've got other brands of waxes that I've literally had since I bought them. I've never got to the end of a pot of wax, actually.
They're fab. And it's on 3 split pay as well. So £71.88. Our split pay is totally interest-free. You're only going to pay £23.96 and you're going to get all 10 of those beautiful colours home
Colours are
straight away.
stunning. And,
gorgeous.
They work so well with this Doodle Heart embossing folder. They're just ideal to give you.
Oh, look how quickly you've done that. So you're using your distress inks.
I'm using the distress inks as watercolour. I'm using a Himi brush, which you're getting a sneak peek because these are on a show tomorrow. These are brand new brushes.
I love the Himi brushes.
And I've just gone all over. I've used tea dye, which is a nice sort of caramelly sort of colour. And what I tend to do is go all over in one colour and then go in with a bit of concentrated colour just where it would be darker. So if you think there'd be shadow where that hair is, or mane, whatever it is. Would it be a mane on a cow? Or is that just a horse? I don't know.
What's that? Oh, for the mane? Oh, yeah, I don't know, actually. Whether it's would a cow have a mane?
Tracy would know.
Highland cow has a mane. Yeah, well, it's got all that lovely shaggy hair on top, hasn't it? Yeah.
So I'm just adding in a bit of shadow where that would cast a bit of shade.
How quickly it's come to life.
Now you can, you know, if you love colouring and you like spending time colouring, I'm a bit of a whizzy colourer. Tracey does amazing colouring where she takes the time and does amazing effects, but I'm a bit of a slapdash.
You're also amazing, Sharon.
Get the colour on.
Just putting it out there, but you are also amazing.
Get the colour on, bit of shading, that's me done. But, you know, we're all different, and I know lots of people like to spend ages on the colouring and really add in, you know, various shades. I tend to just go with an all-over lightish shade and then a bit of shadow.
Nice.
I keep it quite simple. Also, it kind of depends where you are in your crafting journey, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you're just starting out, it's really easy to do what I've just done. Go all over with a light wash of the colour and then go in and just add a bit of shadow. Anyone
This sort's
can do
great because Tracey's done the hard work. She's done the beautiful drawing. You've got that fantastic image, that wonderful character. And you can, I mean, I feel like this Highland cow could be a bit of a rock star as well. It could be rainbow mohawk or kind of, you know, you could
go crazy with the colours if you wanted to. Yeah, you could get a really fun.
Great for kids as well, like you said before. You know,
definitely.
They're just going to love this collection. It's wonderful for everybody, really.
It really is. So, and I'm just going to come in with a darker brown for his horns, or it's probably a her with this lovely hair. So a bit of a darker brown for the horns and the hoof.
Horns and the hoof.
There we go. Oh. And again, I'm just going over with a real, just light wash.
Look there.
And then I'm just going to come in with a bit of concentrated colour, like the bottom of the.
What would you call this Highland cow if you were going to name it, Sharon?
Ooh. Well, she has got crazy hair. She looks like Tina Turner.
Yes. Oh my gosh, she does. Oh, love it. Tina, the Highland cow.
Tina.
Tina, like it.
And the last thing I'm going to do is a bit of a nice bright blue for the eyes. Because if you look, Tracey's given you a little bit there. You can put a bit of blue.
Beautiful.
And doesn't that make just that blue eye makes her look like a pretty cow?
Yeah, so
you're going to fussy cut that out. I've done one because you don't want to watch me fussy cutting. That's a bit boring. And I'm just going to grab my cloth and just wipe this ink off of here so I don't put my nice finished project in the ink. And I'm going to bring back my card. And I've already stamped on the same green cardstock, and I've just matte and layered it, one of the sentiments. You've got a really nice mix of sentiments, and I've gone with Crazy Hair, Don't Care.
I love it. I love that font as well, that writing.
Really works.
Great.
It's cool, isn't it?
So cool. Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with foam pads because I want this to be raised up. So I'm just going to put a bit of foam pad behind the sentiment.
Oh, look, Christine says, my Highland cow will have rainbow hair. Christine says, look, she's already planning. I love it.
I love that you've already got the ideas.
You have to share your makes when you've done it as well. Remember, you can win
Definitely.
£100 credit to your Hobby Maker account.
I love the fact we do that.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? That'll be next Saturday we announce the winner.
It's also great when you're up in the office, isn't it? When you see all the cards that get sent in and...
Oh my gosh, did you see all the Card Maker of the Year
competition?
Yes. And then the winner, oh my word, honestly, I think that's the most difficult job our team has ever had.
Everyone, it was funny the day that they laid them all out on the floor, I was there. And there were a couple with Tracey's stamps, actually.
There were. Even my kids had input into that because it was such a difficult decision. We
it was really hard,
we got down to the final few and yeah, absolutely incredible.
And then I'm going to have her sitting to the side there.
Look at that.
Isn't that fabulous?
Just gorgeous. So clean, so gorgeous and really fun. And do you know what? That could go in a frame. It's going to go up on the wall. It's because you've got your friends, haven't you? You have that character.
Yes.
And you're just going to be sending that out to so many different people. I love it. Crazy Hair, don't care. Amazing. Listen, thank you so much to everyone who's come in already for Deja Mu. It has sold out. Don't worry though. And the Doodle Hearts has also sold out. You do have to be really quick today. It's so important because everything is just flying out the door. We have another gorgeous collection. Oh, look, here's some rainbow hair as well. Look, Christine, like this, my darling.
Yes.
Fabulous. Yes.
Rainbow hair, rainbow background.
Beatboxing with Alex. It was him beatboxing. Now we also have your beautiful, the stunning Scribble Daisy collection, and I think this is just absolutely delightful. We've got stamps for you, and we have some gorgeous paper pads to come your way as well with this. But these are, when you look at a stamp collection like this, every single part of this collection, it's all there. Again, you've got different fonts, you've got lovely sentiments. You're blooming lovely. Hello, gorgeous. Sending love. Hello. And I'll just have to read upside down. You crazy daisy. I love that. Thanks a bunch. Just a note. They're just really gorgeous, aren't they? And then these doodly hearts, almost like the doodle hearts, it's the doodle daisies, isn't it?
Yes, kind of. Yeah, you can see how they all work together because Tracey's got a particular drawing style, hasn't she?
Yeah.
You can see how they all work together, and because she does use similar fonts across the sets, you can grab a sentiment from any set and use it with another. And you'll also notice she crams a lot into these sets. She will fill every available gap in that stamp sheet with, little extra flowers. You've got little butterflies in this set. So you'll always get great value for money with Tracey's.
Yeah, it's amazing. And also, I mean, they're so sellable, these, aren't they? And you have got full angel policy with Tracey Hey.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And I should also mention multi-buy on the paper pads.
Yes, definitely.
Because I know last time I saw a lot of comments from people saying, oh, I wish I'd bought more than one, because you use them up, don't you?
That was me. I'm so sorry. Don't blame poor Kat. It was me this time. I've had trouble with this bottle today, haven't I? I dropped it upstairs as well. It's just a water bottle, by the way, before you get any ideas.
It's got a little tipple under the
It's not my hip flask. I just think these are gorgeous. I love as well in the stamp collection that you've got the scribble daisies, but then you've got these solid daisies as well. So there's so much you can play with.
You can mix and match them. You can do different styles. And it's quite clever as well that with the little bunny rabbits, she's got two It would be very easy to just do one, but depending on where you're putting it on the card, you might want it facing the other direction. So
you might want to. You might
have
want
both looking at each other.
Little Valentine's card with a little heart. You can use the doodle hearts and the daisies together.
Yes, very cute.
Beautiful. Right, these are also on their way to selling out, by the way. So please, if you have them in your basket, check out Angela, Carol, well done, Susan, Pauline. Well over half the stock has gone. People are so happy as well with the saver. I mean, great value. People are multi-buying because what gorgeous gifts as well.
Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Really lovely. Now, we've got the 2 paper pads for you as well. Like Sharon said, look, when you've got your favourite paper pads, you don't want to be in that situation where you've got it and you're down to your last papers and you sort of think, oh, I can't use those now, I've just got to leave them be. Get them, use them, okay? And I think Sharon's absolutely spot on. If you're able to today, I would highly recommend getting yourself a couple of pads. So we've got the Scribble Daisies on white and we've got the Scribble Daisies on craft as well. And they're just lovely.
They are so pretty. And again, you've got a really nice mix. Tracey always thinks of the ways you're going to use them.
Yeah.
So some of them have got that bold black outline, like a real sketchy. Again, it's in Tracey's style where you've kind of got the double line and it looks sketched. So those are more bold. And I think with those ones, you know, you could just add a sentiment and you'd be done. And then she's got some more sort of pastel shades.
Oh, okay, we've got... Yeah, your advice is being taken, Sharon. Multi-buys ahoy coming through. Here are the more pastels as well. This is all uncoated, isn't it? So you can stamp on top of it.
Yes, you can stamp on top of it, yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. Over half the stock has been allocated. And look, you've got all of that all over again as well. I mean, just so beautiful. There's, oh, look. Just again, the little hearts coming through.
Yeah, the doodle heart is a recurring
Or you
thing.
could use your embossing folder with that, couldn't you?
You could.
And then, well, if you've got it, it's sold out. Sorry, I'll stop mentioning the doodle hearts. Now, you've also got this paper pad in your craft card as well. And
Craft is my favourite.
I love craft
I
card.
love the fact that Tracey always includes craft card because it is my favourite. And
what do you love about it? What is it that you love?
I like the sort of slightly rustic feel it gives you.
Yeah.
It's a bit less stark as white. Sometimes you want a crisp white. But you'll notice, you know, I quite often will use a craft card blank and then I'll put a white panel on top of it to sort of mix it up a bit.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's kind of, it's got a softness and it always looks really professional.
It does,
well.
it does.
It's like presents wrapped in brown paper. I love it.
Yeah, me
because it
too.
always looks really classic. It just, you know, it's lovely.
And with the pastel colours, they really pop against the craft card, don't they? They're really vibrant.
Oh, beautiful. Right, over half the stock has gone. Look at this as well. Oh, it's amazing. Approaching full allocation. Such great value as well. Yeah. I'm just going to check as well. So you've got 30 sheets, 10 designs, 190 GSM. So it's really beautiful. I mean, you could definitely emboss with this. They die cut like a dream.
Yeah,
as well,
190 is a great weight. So there's lots of things you can do with it. And I think Tracey's paper pads are great if you're doing a quick card.
Yeah.
Because you could just pop a sentiment on a lot of these. And they're just the perfect backdrop for all the characters.
Do you know what I love as well? Is even on the front cover, you can use all of this, can't you? You could stamp a little sentiment into one of these and then just cut them out, you know. They're beautiful. They're so lovely. It is ridiculously busy. Can I just welcome so many of you as well today. Thank you to everyone who's coming back to Hobby Maker, who's been with us before, who's just rejoining and enjoying the show. And a massive warm welcome to all of you who are joining us for the first time today. We love having you here with us. We are a proper family at Hobby Maker. Everybody who's here, the whole team, you know, it's all about crafting, whatever your craft is. You might be sat at home just watching and thinking, oh, well, I like watching the show, but I'm not very crafty. You are. You just haven't found your craft yet. Isn't that right, Sharon?
Absolutely. We've all got a bit of craft in us.
Definitely. And what's gorgeous with Tracey Hay's designs and collections is, like you just said, you take a piece of the beautiful paper from the paper pad, you do a little stamp on it and you're done.
Yes.
I mean, you can do it. You can 100% do it. And it feels good, doesn't it? What was it for you, Sharon, that got you crafting and that sense of achievement that you get out of it?
Well, for me, I started crafting in 2002. And it was my sister's wedding invites.
Ah, okay.
I'd always done painting and sketching before that. But I hadn't done any card making. And my sister had seen these wedding invites that were really expensive.
Yeah.
And thought, oh, I'm sure Sharon could do that. And looking back, they were really complicated. They were like sheet metal, dry embossed through a stencil with their names and the date. So it wasn't like a beginner project, really.
Yeah, you went right in there, didn't you? Wow.
But of course, I bought all these things. I went to a craft shop and I'd bought all the embossing tools and some stamps and things. So once the wedding was done, I thought, well, I enjoyed making those. What else can I do with all this stuff I've bought now?
Yeah.
So yes, that was where it all started.
Oh, just amazing! Isn't that lovely? And that's the gorgeous thing. You can throw yourself in at the deep end like Sharon did, and just go all in. But you can also start just gently and simply go at your own pace, and just the very act, the physical act of actually making something by hand. It's playing, it's discovering, it's so joyful, and you will find something that you're really good at. And I think that's really exciting, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. And the enjoyment you get from it, I'll go as far as to say it is my whole life. I know this is my job, but...
Do you go into because you've got a craft room in your garden, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do you just go in there and disappear for hours?
Yes.
Days?
Definitely. And when I worked full-time, before I did this as a job, I worked as a PA. And a Saturday morning, when I woke up, thought, I haven't got to go to work, and I'd walk up the garden, open the door to my shed, and the happiness of just, I've got a day in here.
The joy. I mean, this must be now just heaven for you, because you've had a pretty cool life, Sharon. You worked in television many moons ago as well, and then you've done all of your PA work, and now you're here doing your absolute dream.
I've been really lucky. I've done some really cool things. So,
well, we're very lucky to have you here, and we just love it. And I know Tracey's really lucky as well to have you here as her demonstrator, because you are just fantastic, and I know how much you love Tracey Hey Designs. Right, we've got 2 more Tracey Hey brilliant deals to bring to you, and then we are going to take a little closer look at those gorgeous waxes, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. They go so well
you love
with
those
it.
as well. Shall we take a look at the AALL Cracker?
The AALL Cracker.
I love
this one. Just makes me laugh.
Love this. It's so cool. It's so cool. And this, I just imagine, I've not met Tracey in person yet, but I imagine she just must be so funny and just a real
she has got
character.
a really cool sense of humour, and you can see this. And every time I look at these samples, you can't help but smile. They're so funny.
Do you know what? I'm not even going to show you the stamps yet. I'm just going to show you some of the samples first. Is that okay? Very limited stock. You found this already. But take a little look at this. Sprout, let it all out. These are the smells we can do without. It's so cute.
I love
Isn't
that
it
little
brilliant?
sprout with the alpaca. And we haven't mentioned it this show actually, but Tracey actually has an alpaca farm. She's got hundreds of alpacas.
Oh, where?
She's down in Dorset.
We're going. We're going.
I keep saying to Lynn, we need to have a little road trip.
Definitely. Does she have llamas as well?
No, just alpacas.
Just alpacas. We've got to do it. There's an alpaca day. There is a national alpaca day.
Oh, we need to.
We need to go. We could go and do a craft along at the farm.
At Tracey's, yeah, we need to visit.
Can we do it? Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Look at this, happily ever after.
Yes, so the little, it could be a sprout, it could be an apple, it could be a pumpkin.
It could be a
pudding, it could be a snowball. Because very cleverly, the little sections that make it into a Brussels sprout are a separate stamp.
Ah.
So Tracey, you can tell she's a crafter. She's thought of the things that will enable you to get more ideas from that one stamp.
Have a cracker over Christmas. There's your AALL Cracker. And just, again, another one with this, which is just sprout, let it all out. These are the smells we can do without. Come on. It's so good.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Here is the full collection. And like Sharon said, oh my goodness, every single space is filled with joyful. Look, I mean, you know, how many of you pulled this little face today? Whoops! My little AALL Cracker trumpet trousers, pardon you. These are so good. Pull the other one. Oh, these are great. Just really fun, really fabulous. And they're going to make everyone smile. And isn't that what we want to do?
I just love them. And I always think of my nephew when I look at this set because, you know, little boys are always a bit obsessed with anything to do with talking about farts.
Not just little boys, Sharon. Not just little boys. Our whole family forever. Has always been. We may. In fact, I'm not going to read that one. Is that you've got that one coming up?
I have, yeah.
Yes, I'm not going to read that one out. Right, they are about to sell out, but of course you're going to get your fabulous demo. So tons of inspiration from our wonderful Sharon. What we're going to just do quickly before it sells out as well is look at the reindeer, because this is also about to go. And then we're going to come back to the AALL Cracker. It's honestly, just fantastic to have so many of you here. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It really is fabulous. Right, the reindeer, over half the stock has gone already. Now, just make sure, here he is, there we go. Oh, this is so cute. So cute. Look at this, look at his little hoodie.
His little hoodie's so cute.
Gorgeous.
And his lovely big eyes.
Yeah.
It's lovely to colour in. And I like the way Tracey's put this set together, because obviously being a reindeer, you could use him for Christmas, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
He's just a really cute little character. You've got little brolly, you've got raindrops and snowdrops there. And again, another lovely set of sentiments to work with it.
Hold me closer, tiny prancer. You can sing the oh, there we go. Alex is singing it in there. Hold me close now, tiny prancer. There we go. Really gorgeous. Look, slaying it as well. Fabulous. These are just gorgeous. You're going to have so much fun with these. Taking a look at this. But again, completely different colours. You know, the cuteness, just cuteness overload.
Really cute, aren't they? And you can see Tracey's colouring is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. We are over allocated. And drastically, actually, Sharon. Even if, I'm going to put it out there, if we'd had triple the quantity on every item, we still wouldn't have enough. I mean, I'm so sorry to those of you who've missed it out today. It does get exceptionally busy here at Hobby Maker. It always does, every single day. And Tracey Hay's beautiful collection today is just flying out the door. It's amazing. So well done to every single one of you. What are you going to do for us, Sharon?
Shall we do the AALL Cracker?
Yeah, let's do AALL Cracker.
Because I just love that little sprout. And I wanted to show you about the sprout, actually. So let's grab the stamp, and then we'll stamp that out. I'm resisting the urge to give this a sniff.
They do smell so good. I've never done that before.
I love the smell of base polymer.
Is that opening a new paper pad?
It is.
I always
when
smell
I
a
get
new
new
book.
stamps, the first thing I do is give them a sniff.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ink this up. And I'm stamping onto watercolour card. Give that a good press.
So clean. Just look at that.
Stamps beautifully. And then I'm just going to wipe that off. And then we want to turn this into a sprout. So if you wanted it to be a Christmas pudding, you can do that. You've got the elements to do that there. If you see, line that one up.
Ah, I see.
So that turns it into a Christmas pud. You've got a little sprig of holly there to go on it as well if you're making it into a Christmas pud.
Could you turn it into a pumpkin as well for Halloween?
You could. We have somewhere, there is a sample that Tracey did. Oh, it's on the counter there.
Oh, is it? Okay. So
yeah, she did do a pumpkin, because there's so many things you can do with it.
Gorge.
So yeah, it can be pumpkin for Halloween. With sprouts we think of for Christmas, don't we?
Yeah, definitely.
And this little element is going to turn it into the sprout, because obviously the sprout's got the sort of layers, hasn't it? And this lines up beautifully, of course, because they're clear stamps. You can see where you're going, and you can just stamp that over the top, and it turned it into a sprout.
That is just joyful.
It's really fun, isn't it?
Amazing.
So
what I love about her designs, she's so clever, because it appears so simple, but she captures such character and personality.
You do feel the personality,
don't you,
when you look at them.
So clever. And that is real skill to be able to do that, isn't it? It's just incredible.
So I'm going to go with Forest Moss for the sprout, which is a nice, I think, a sprouty colour.
Do we have any distress inks on the show? Is there any way we can...
You might find them under personal impressions.
Oh, yeah.
On the brand pages. There we go, so that's nice.
Oh, that's a good colour.
It's a kind of olivey sort of green, isn't
Are you a sprout lover, Sharon?
I am, actually. I do like a sprout.
I like a sprout. My friend and her brother have a sprout eating competition every Christmas.
Really?
It was her mum and dad's tactic to make them eat their sprouts each Christmas because they were both fiercely competitive. So they just turned it into a competition
Make them eat them
every year.
Oh, that's funny.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's a bit like my nan used to make me drink the water from the cabbage.
Oh, right. Oh.
My nan's Irish, so she would offer me a little sip of Guinness.
Oh, nice. Okay.
If I drank some cabbage water, because obviously it's full of all the nutrients.
All the
isn't it,
goodness.
the water.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'd be like, yeah, Guinness. I'll drink a bit of cabbage water.
Like that. Oh, yeah, that's very true, actually, Dan. Dan's hinting in there. Dan says, you make a nice Guinness cake, Rosie. You should do that one of these days. I keep promising to bring in this Guinness cake. And it is good.
It does sound
nice. It is good. It's a Nigella recipe. And it's very easy and very tasty. It's a bit dangerous. But yeah, I will. Need to do it. Need to do it.
Guinness is a good ingredient. I like to put it in my stews and things. It's a good cooking ingredient. So I'm going in with a light brown. What have I got? Brushed corduroy.
Ooh.
And I'm going in with a light wash.
What was the green colour as well? So you got the brushed corduroy.
The green was, I think it was woodland moss, is it called? Forest moss.
Forest moss.
Yeah. And we're going with the brown alpaca. Tracey's alpacas are mostly black, actually. That's the colour. Because she breeds them.
Can we genuinely make this happen? I feel like it would be such a great hobby maker road trip.
It would be great to go and visit her, wouldn't it?
That's it. Get Bobby on cameras.
I'm sure there's some filming.
We could all go. Alex and Dan, get the whole crew down.
Well, when Tracey joined, I did say to Liam, if we want to go down and film any promos or anything, I think.
Yeah.
Don't forget to invite me.
Alex has already alpaca'd his bags. It didn't work the way I said it. Alex said, I'll go and alpaca my bag. Oh, did you steal it from Dan, did you? I feel like we need to introduce Dan and Alex in the gallery.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that looks amazing, Sharon.
It's fun, isn't it? So let me just wipe up the excess. Now, I've kept that quite simple.
Beautiful.
And I have already fussy cut one to save time.
Oh,
that was a little bit darker brown.
Gorgeous.
And I've used one of the craft background papers. I can't remember if it's from this collection or the one that we had on the show earlier, actually. It might be from one of the ones we had earlier, I think.
Oh, I think.
Can't remember.
Was that that paper there? Let me have a little look.
Yeah,
I think it's from one of the ones earlier.
I think it's from one of the ones earlier.
Yeah.
I just wanted a little subtle backdrop.
A little something. It's beautiful.
But this is the beauty of Tracey's paper pads, really.
Well, that's it. They all work,
They all work. You can flip through and just grab what you need. So I'm going to pop that on my card front, and then we can have the fun bit of the sentiment. So I think it's so clever the way she did the sprout that it can be a Christmas pudding.
Now we have got some distress inks with the corduroy colour.
Oh, lovely.
We've got some little mini bundles. So just if you are wanting to get a few and use them in the way that Sharon's been using them today, it's not with the forest moss, but there's another selection of colours. And we've got a big forest moss you can have, if you like. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks amazing.
So
cute.
I'm going to pick a sentiment, and I'm also going to add in, next to my sentiment, that little sprig of holly, because I think that's really fun. So let's grab a stamping block. So I'm not going to stick my alpaca down yet. We'll just do a sentiment first.
I love that you've got the little sprout in there as well.
It's funny, isn't it?
It is, it's really good. And it could be a sprout, and it can also be a little puff.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, could be.
Cute. So there's my sentiment. We may be miles apart, but we're sending love and a festive fart.
So good.
And I'm going to stamp just next to that a little sprig of holly.
Yeah, and after Christmas dinner and eating all day, there's quite a few of those actually.
Definitely.
Most households.
Most houses, definitely.
All over the world.
Especially in ours, because we love the sprout.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add a little bit of colour to that. So we'll get some nice little bit of red.
Alex has just asked a really good question. Producer Alex says he wonders how the air quality changes after Christmas Day.
Yeah, there must be an immediate impact on the ozone layer.
Oh, I love it.
So, gone in red with the berries, and we'll just have a little smidge of forest moss for the holly.
I love that he's got his little trumpet on one of these as well.
Yeah,
One of
the trumpet trousers.
Yeah.
It's fun, isn't it?
So good.
I like that saying as well, trumpet trousers.
Trumpet
That's
trousers.
so funny.
Yeah.
So all I need to do is pop him on. And I think I'll pop some foam pads on.
That looks gorgeous, Sharon.
Raise him up. There we go.
There you go. There's the brushed corduroy for you as well. So you've got your 2 distress inks. These are larger ones, but if you'd like to get those. Oh, look, Gillian's messaged in. Sharon, thanks for all your fantastic demos. I'm now craving sprouts. How do you do yours, Gillian? Oh, that looks wonderful, doesn't it? It's such
so
personality.
Cute, isn't it?
So
it really
cute.
is. And, who wouldn't smile if you open that up as your Christmas card?
Exactly.
I'm definitely sending that one to my nephew.
I need to send that to my mum. She'll kill me for saying that. But it's amazing. How do you have your sprouts? Because I like them with chestnuts and bacon.
Yeah, I do like a bit of bacon with them.
Oh, yes.
And I do overcook them. I like them quite stewed.
Yeah, they are. They're one of the few veggies that actually are better, slightly overdone, aren't they?
Overdone,
yeah, definitely. And a bit of a leftover sandwich the next day as well, smushed in with the bread sauce.
Yeah.
And we often get onto food as a topic of conversation.
We do, don't we?
We're going to bring in the Scribbled Daisy stamp set. Some more stock has just appeared. We're not sure how. We don't know how that's happened. Liam has somehow worked magic from somewhere. I don't know. But we have some more of your beautiful Scribbled Daisy stamps. We've only got 10, so you've got to be quick. Okay, got to be super, super quick. These are so lovely. And if you look at, here's the thing. You've got with the beautiful bunny here, but equally you could use this with your Deja Vu.
Very much so, yeah.
You could also use it with your alpaca.
You could. They cross over so beautifully because, they're all drawn by Tracey, so they've all got a similar sort of feel to them.
That's it. And your alpaca, yes, it's got a Christmas theme with the sprouts, but the one that you've just used could be there in a bed of daisies in the middle of the summer. They're
definitely
so wonderful. So you can absolutely come on and get this now. VMH839. Do be quick though, really, really important. 0800 001 4433. It's 6:45. I can't believe where the time has gone. 15 minutes and Abs is going to be here as well with AALL Create, which is very, very exciting. It's such a great day to be here at Hobby Maker, honestly. Tracey Hey designs, brand new launches, and a brand new crafter here at Hobby Maker as well. Now, we've also got, do you want to show us some of the daisy stamps, Sharon, my darling?
Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah. Shall we have a little look?
Yeah, perfect. We've got 5 left of the craft card, daisy paper pads. I'm just going to show you that quickly as well. And I don't know where it's come from. They had sold out. Maybe Liam's just, I don't know. Or maybe people have changed over and bought more of them. I don't know. But anyway, we've got 5 left and we've over-allocated. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Once again, our 1 P&P policy here at Hobby Maker, it is terrific because it means it doesn't matter how many times you shop, it doesn't matter how many times you check out. You can shop with AALL Create, you can shop with Tracey Hey and Sharon here right now. You can shop with Crafter's Companion, you can shop on our website, you can go and have a look at Hunky Dory on the website or any other. Paper Dynamics is on there as well. You can go and shop across any of our crafters here at Hobby Maker and it's all for that 1 P&P, $4.95. So do please, don't feel like you have to stock up your basket and then check out as you go along. There's a little button on our website, hobbymaker.com. It just says combine order and you want to tick that box and then everything's going to be all in together. I can't wait to see these daisies in action now.
They're so cute.
Fab. What
so
are you gonna do,
I've
darling?
taken one of the papers because obviously that's the perfect backdrop.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So I'm going to pop that onto my card front first of all. So my background's ready. And then I'm going to stamp one of those lovely little bunnies. So let's pop this on the card front. Make sure it's the right way up. It's got like a subtle text to it, so
I love that tip you've got there to get it all lined
Dave
up.
was saying that earlier, yeah.
It's great. It's really good.
And I think I'm going to have my bunny here and one of these little butterflies here and then a sentiment. So I'm going to have the bunny facing this way because I think I'm going to put this butterfly up here so she can be looking up at the butterfly.
Gorgeous.
So we will stamp her out. And again, I'm going to use watercolour card and my distress inks. They're just so quick for colouring. They're kind of my go-to.
Do you tend to use stamping blocks as well, on the whole, for this sort of size of...
I do. I use stamping platforms if I'm stamping right onto the project. And, you know, if I've spent an hour making something and then I just want to add in a sentiment, I will always grab a stamp platform because it's my insurance if I mess it up. But, of course, if I'm fussy cutting it out, if I misstamped that, I'd just stamp it again. You know, so it's fine. But, yeah, I'm a bit of a lazy crafter. I'll only grab... I mean, my stamping platform is literally under my desk at home. But whereas my blocks are on my desk. So,
That says it all. Says it all.
Yes. I only tend to use a stamp platform if I feel, you know, I might ruin this if I misstamp it.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with a nice light brown. And just do a light wash of colour all over this little bunny.
Just remind us as well with the ink that you've used, because it's waterproof ink, isn't it? That
Yes,
you've used to
it's
stamp.
VersaFine Claire.
That's it.
It's my kind of go-to ink pad because for the most part, if I'm colouring in something, it's usually with my Himi paints, my distress inks. It's usually something water-based.
Yeah.
So you want an ink pad that's waterproof so it doesn't smudge.
Got you.
You know, I can go over these lines with my wet brush and it's not going to move that black ink.
Yeah.
And then I use Memento. If I'm using my alcohol pens, Memento is suitable for using with alcohol.
Okay.
Because if I used alcohol pens with this, it would move the ink.
Gotcha. That looks so gorgeous. Straight away.
So
I mean,
cute,
how quick
isn't it?
was that? Stamped
Really-
and coloured in less than 3 minutes.
Really quick. And then you can go in and add a bit of darkness here and there if you want to. And then I'm going to add in some pink.
How cute.
A little bit of pink because those little feet, look at his little paws. So we're going to have some pink there at the bottom. And then I like to put a little bit of pink in the ear as well. Like so. And so that's all done. And as before, I've fussy cut one already, just to save you watching me fussy cut. So let me just find a cloth, wipe that off. Now I'm going to have the bunny here, and I want a little butterfly. Now I'm going to stamp that straight onto the card front because I'm not fussy cutting this butterfly. Yeah. It's too fiddly.
Life's too short.
Life's too short for that sort of fussy cutting. And I can get away with putting that straight on the card. Yeah. It's only a small stamp. So if my bunny's going to go about there, if I have the butterfly here, then I've got room for a sentiment as well.
Look.
And I'm going to do something a little bit different with the butterfly. I've got one of the Crafter's Companion, the shimmery water brushes.
Oh, yeah, they're good.
They're perfect if you want a little bit of shimmer. So what I'm going to do is put a bit of ink on my pad, and instead of using just a plain paintbrush, I'm going to use a bit of shimmer pen.
Nice.
So it will give a little sparkle to my butterfly.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to go in with a purple. If you are going to use your shimmer pens for this, just give them a little wipe off, because you might come back next time and just want the clear sparkle.
Okay.
You won't want it purple. So, and then we'll do a little bit of pink at the bottom maybe. There we go.
Lovely.
And I'm going to do the same thing. Pick up with the shimmer. So we've got a little glittery butterfly there.
Gorgeous.
Like so. And then we want a sentiment, don't we? So let's wipe that off. These are really nice sort of heartwarming sort of sentiments. So let's stick the bunny.
It all just comes together so wonderfully well. And the thing I love about these background papers is it looks like you've done it.
It does, doesn't it?
Because it fits in so well with the imagery.
It looks like you've sat and watercoloured that, doesn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Now, my bunny because I've stuck that on a white background, looks like he's floating in midair. So if you're ever just sticking an image onto a background like that, just grab a grey pen, just do a little bit of shadow underneath. Otherwise, it just looks a bit odd. And
You've got that grounding,
grounds
hasn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
And should we go with Your Blooming Lovely?
Yeah.
That looks cute, doesn't it? Nice font as well. I like that one. So we'll just pop Your Blooming Lovely on.
She's very clever with her fonts, isn't she? Because they're so different, so unique.
Yeah, and she always mixes it up nicely.
Yeah.
So you can, you can use fonts from different sets. There we go.
Oh, look at that. Amazing.
There we go.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it just adorable?
So sweet. And again, look, just so much character. You can see these in a picture book. That's what's good. They're so illustrative.
Really good, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. It's just wonderful. Right. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe I'm saying this. The whole show is sold out completely. Are you ready for this, Abs? Because this is what's going to be happening next as well. It is. This is what is happening today. And we've got a double hour as well coming up with Abs. AALL Create is here for the very first time on Hobby Maker. I know you're so excited. Get your questions ready as well, because I know you're a massive fan and very good friend of Abs as well.
I am. I'm so happy that Abs is here with us. All my friends are here now. Yay. And it's just lovely.
It's wonderful. We're very, very excited. And you know what? Another one of your lovely friends, Lisa Horton, we managed to get your stunning wax in, the wax that you love so much.
Yes. So
we do have a bundle. This is the only thing in this hour that we actually now have available for you. So here it is. It's a really great bundle. And just to explain, so, I mean, you can get waxes from lots of different places, but what is it that you love about these waxes, these beautiful
the first thing with this collection actually is the colours, because she's put together a really nice collection here. You've got a really good variety, because you've got your sort of, what you would call your traditionals, your silvers and golds, but then she's got some quite nice colours. The one I used is teal. There's a lovely green in there as well. And look at how vibrant that purple and the sort of dark blue are. They go on beautifully. You get quite a good sized pot as well. I don't know if it says how much is in them. It doesn't, does it? But they've got a lovely, they're metallic, but it's quite subtle. And it's got a lovely pearly shimmer. You can see on that embossing folder.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It just shimmers nicely, but it's not too bold.
Yeah.
It doesn't take
and you
over.
just used your finger, didn't you?
I just used my finger, and I just literally rubbed it over the high spots.
Yeah. Is it water-based then? So will it?
Yes, it's not. It's non-toxic, so you can put it on with your fingers. If you've got really sensitive skin, you can always put it on with a cloth or an ink blending tool. But I tend to just go in with my fingers. Yeah. So it just gives a lovely shimmer. And if you've got any embossing folders and you don't have any waxes, I highly recommend getting some waxes, because they do just really highlight the design.
They're fab. They're absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Sharon. Listen, if you've got them in your basket, and we can see Michelle, Elaine, Susan, Karen, you've got yours. Brand new crafters who've come through as well. Welcome to all of you. This deal that you've got, £71.88, that's a big saving there for every single one of you. We also offer this fantastic split pay here at Hobby Maker. Normally with a three-way split pay, I have to say, normally that would be over £100. So bit cheeky that we've been able to do that for you today, but I love that we have, because it means that you can get all of these home today for £23.96. So all 10 of those colours will come to you after you've paid that £23.96. Then next month you do that again, and then the month after as well. It just really helps. It helps you spread it out, so it's brilliant. And of course, remember, still only one P&P as well, £4.95 until midnight tonight. It's honestly just lovely to welcome so many of you in today. It's fantastic. Sharon, thank you. It's just always a joy having you here. Your demos are beautiful. Everyone has loved how much you've inspired them as well. And I just, if you've, can you just give us your Facebook and YouTube as well?
If you look up Sharon C Design on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, you'll find me.
Yeah.
Tracey's also got a Facebook group.
Oh, I'll just show you that actually.
Tracey Hey and Pals, I think. Yeah, it's on the back of
That's it, Tracey Hey Designs. So you've got Tracey Hey Designs on Facebook, on Instagram, on TikTok, and on YouTube as well. So they're all there on the back so you can see. But this is what's so lovely about Hobby Maker, about Tracey Hey, about all of our crafters, is a community. So even if you're watching at home and you've never crafted before in your life, if you get something home today and you're unsure, you've always got people you can ask, okay? You're never alone. You've always got a whole group of people here who are happy to help you. So please don't ever feel stuck, okay?
No.
Reach out.
And, you know, we've looked at these beautiful samples that Tracey's made. There are photos of all of these in Tracey's group. So, you know, when your stamps arrive and you want some inspiration, you can go there to remind yourself of all these beautiful samples we've looked at today.
It's fab. It's wonderful. Thank you, Sherry. And we had a couple of messages in about your paintbrush. It's coming up on tomorrow's show. What time are you doing the Himmy?
8 o'clock tomorrow night.
8 o'clock. Nice. We love the Himmy. So good. Thank you, darling. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
And listen, do not go anywhere, right? This is exceptionally exciting because we are welcoming a new collaborator here at Hobby Maker. This is AALL Create. Abs is up. We're going to get to know him. If you've got any questions, if you want to just give him a great big Hobby Maker welcome as well, please get your messages ready because it's going to be a fantastic couple of hours coming up after this. See you tomorrow.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes, and I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what Tonic say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome, Abs. It's so lovely to have you here. Welcome to the family.
Thank you so much for having me. Thank you for having me. Hi,
this is really, really wonderful. And listen, can I just invite you straight away? If you know Abs and you've bought AALL Create before, message in and tell everybody what you love about it. And if you want to just give a Hobby Maker welcome as well, message in. Also, if you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, message in, because this is about getting to know you, but also bringing your beautiful, beautiful collection to our Hobby Maker audience. So thank you for bringing it all with you today.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for the warm welcome that I got since I walked in the door. Thanks for Sara and my friends for picking up on the station and all the support you've been giving me the last week or two.
We love Sharon. She's amazing,
I love
isn't
Sharon,
she?
and I'm so happy to be here with her and seeing her again and spend some time with her. And thanks for everyone here. Literally every person here, I felt straight away like I'm home.
Well, that's it. You are home now. It's wonderful, and we just love having you here. Tell us a little bit about you then. So when did you start crafting, first of all? How many years have you been crafting?
Crafting. I would say like I've been crafting since I remember myself. Since I was a kid, I remember I never used to throw anything. I used to keep my shoebox. You laugh at this. I used to eat my dessert, eat my yogurt, and keep the pot, clean them, paint them, recycle them, put them for my pens and everything. My shoebox, I used to do construction a lot, like with the shoeboxes. I create like castles, I create houses. I was recycling anything I see, like since I was a kid. And I remember like when I was at school, like when it was school holiday, like my parents said, like, if you have a good mark, you get a good gift. And all my sisters asking for, I want a trip, I want, I don't know, dress, I want this. And me was asking for coloring books. That's all I wanted.
Yes.
So I've been crafting since I was a kid. And then I would say first time I saw card making in 2008, I think.
Okay.
That's already 16 years ago.
Wow.
That's a long time. Well, nearly 17 years ago, yeah. My sister received a handmade card and I was like, wow, that's amazing. Can you ask the person how you make? She's like, oh, no, I'm not going to ask the silly questions. No, please ask them. I want to know.
It's a silly question,
I want to know how to. And then she's like, oh, it's something called card making and something called scrapbooking or whatever. So I Googled it, and since then, I never looked back.
It's been obsessed and addicted ever since. I love it.
Absolutely.
And how does it feel then for you? Because tell us about AALL Create. When did you develop that? And I mean, that must be a dream come true if you've been crafting ever since you were a kid.
So I remember, like, as I said, I was crafting since I was there, and then I started doing card making, scrapbooking, a bit of everything, because I didn't know exactly what it was. And I was getting to use Big Shot. What is Big Shot? What is this? And then I started learning through the years, and I started becoming part of some design teams for some companies. Okay. So I've been working for so many companies all over the world, like Canada, Australia, over Europe, and I was doing like designs for them. I was part of their design team as a designer as well. And then I worked for a French magazine called Histoire de Page, and I was I started just doing some blog posts for them, and then some articles, and then I became one of their main creative directors after 3 years. Wow. But wherever I worked, each time I worked in different place, I loved what they do. I loved the way they use the same product, but in different way. Okay. I loved how everyone is different, and I love the variety. I love the versatility of the product and everything. And I was thinking, like, I would love one day to have a place where we can gather all these different styles, all these different techniques under one roof. Yeah. So no matter what you're beginners like I was, or you're advanced, or you just want to put a bit of everything, there's always something for you. But also, even if you've been advanced, there's always something new to learn. Yeah. And also, when I worked in some companies, I always thinking like, oh, I wish if there's just this is missing, this is missing, this is missing. Each time I was thinking this is missing, so I said, do you know what? I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna launch AALL Create. I'm gonna put and bring all these people together, all the things I always wanted but I couldn't find. I found that niche market, so I was like, I'm gonna do it. And the word was different, and they wanted something different.
Yeah, well, you've brought it, and I mean, my goodness me, I've never seen anything quite like what you've done. It is really exceptional. We've got brand new world launches for you today as well. We've got things that you have never seen before, that nobody globally has seen before. And your washing tape bundle, which we'll come on to in a moment, I have never seen washi tape used in this way before. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. It's so exciting, so different, versatile. Every roll that you've created is a work of art. And I just want to ask the question straight away, because I know you're going to want to know, can we make and sell with your beautiful collection?
100%, absolutely. Help yourself, make and sell like you can.
It's amazing. And I love that, because actually, I mean, you're an artist, you're a crafter, everything that you've done. Thank you for sharing it with us, because I always think, you know, and understandably so, a lot of artists will be quite protective of their work, and they want to kind of keep it and hold it dear. I love the fact that
it's all about sharing. It's all about, for me, crafting is all about sharing. Like, sharing is the first thing before everything. It's all about togetherness and doing together and sharing technique, sharing our make, sharing everything. So
it's wonderful.
Sharing is caring.
It is indeed. And do you know what? We've got lots of people who are delighted that you're here, and we've got loads of gorgeous messages coming through already. This is Jeanette. She says, "Hi, it's my first time watching Hobby Maker, and I couldn't believe it when I saw that you would be on here, Abs. I'm a massive fan of AALL Create." Isn't that fantastic? That's from Jeanette. We're absolutely delighted. It's so good.
Thank you so much.
Really, really wonderful. We've got a lovely message here as well from Susan. Hey, it's Abs. Fantastic to see you. AALL Create. I have a whole drawer dedicated to them. Original. Their ideas are so original as well. You got so many messages. Listen, if we can't read all of them out, forgive me, but we have got 2 hours, which is brilliant. So this is from Judy. She said, "Hi, Abs and Rosie. Lovely to see your smiley face, Abs. I'm sure your enthusiasm and great products will make for a successful time with Hobby Maker."
Thank you so much.
Gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
It's so lovely.
I mean, I feel a little bit relaxed now. I can see some messages coming in.
You're
I feel like,
everyone is just delighted that you're here. We're so thrilled to have you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Can we talk about
Absolutely, yeah. I can't wait to talk to you about this.
This is incredible. I mean, just talk us through. I'm going to bring this over here in a wee bit so we can, and we're going to show you some of the most beautiful designs that you've then created.
Absolutely.
So you've got 10 metres on each roll, right? 25mm wide. Tell us why you love washi tape the way that you do, and how you've come up with this amazing way of working with them, because we're going to show you some beautiful makes in a moment, which honestly you're not going to believe your eyes.
So this is like a unique, as I said, before we tell you anything, before we show you what you can make with it and everything, I need to tell you something. So these are not your normal washi tapes. This is your new, different washi tapes. And what I mean by that, there is 4 facts you need to remember and to know about these washi tapes. So as I said, first of all, you have 10 meters, where the majority of your craft industry, in the craft industry, most of the companies they do 5 meters. So we're being generous here. We give you 10 meters, the double length what you find in your average, so you have plenty to create with. This is one. Second thing, you have usually I'm a crafter, as I told you, for 16 years. I'm a lover of washi tapes. Probably have boxes and drawers of washi tapes. And I arrived to a point where I was like, I'm not buying washi tapes anymore because I have plenty. I never use them. Or I just use a little bit, and then you never use that roll again because you have a lot. So I thought, but I love them. I was like, oh, buy one. So I want something different. And most of them, if you look, I just have a roll here in my hand. When you look at your washi tapes, the one we have for years and years and years, usually you have kind of a couple of centimeters, I would say, of patterns. It can be dots, chevrons, anything, and then it repeats throughout all the rolls, all your 5 or 10 meters. However, with AALL Create, the second fact is you get 40 centimeters of unique pattern. Of unique patterns before it starts repeating. So you have that unique patterns, and all the pieces you tear and you cut, they are different before they start repeating. So even with one roll, it looks like you have so many rolls already just in one roll, and each time they look different. So that's fact number 2. Fact number 3, all our washi tapes, as I call them, are more papery, less plasticky. That's my wording.
Okay, I like that. More papery, less plasticky.
Less plasticky.
I like that.
So they're made of paper, so that you don't have that thick layers of plastic or that like this shiny bit like most of the washi tapes. If I tear a small piece here, to see what I mean by that, first of all, if I tear, you can hear the sound of the paper. This is paper.
Nice. Yeah.
Normal washi tapes, you don't hear that. So this is paper. And why I'm saying
They're tearing them ever so neatly as well. They tear in beautiful
this
lines.
is paper. This is like, and as you can see here, and this is a natural paper. You see, kind of a little bit see-through. It's not like white printed. Of course, there is not 100% paper because there's that layer of print on the top.
Yeah.
But the base, and that is all paper. And why it's important? So it allows you to add colors, to add mediums,
so because we paint on top of them.
Stamp on them, do everything. So this is why, because I love washi tapes. Of course, it's beautiful to have this amazing washi tapes, but if you want to make it unique, if you don't want, let's say you work on a specific project with specific colors, but you don't have the right washi tapes to go with, you can add yours now. You can add colors to them. You can add splatters, gel medium, acrylic paint, anything, and it take that. So that's fact number 3.
Oh, so
Fact number 4. So fact number 4 is the layer tab concept. So in AALL Create, we have this new concept that we are the only company in the entire world who does that concept. It's our concept, been developed with us. It's called layer tab washi tapes. And what does that mean? So if you layer, you cut pieces from your washi tape, any piece you cut, any small pieces you cut, and then if you layer them, you always you have a big image at the end, basically. So you create a full image with them. It's like, maybe to explain it easily, it looks like jigsaw puzzles. You have so many pieces, and then you just have to put them together. However, this is beginner. This is so easy to create.
Can I show you?
Yeah, 100%.
Honestly,
go for it. Go for it.
This is magic. I promise you. You are going to absolutely love working with this. I just need to let you know before I show you this, so honestly, you're going to just be in heaven. 10% of our stock has already gone, and we haven't actually dropped the price yet. So this is an amazing deal. Remember, you've got every single one of these rolls. You've got 80 meters of this spectacularly beautiful and creative washi tape. Do you want to see what you're going to be able to do? Honestly, it's amazing. It's seriously beautiful. Look at this. So this is layering it up.
Layer it up. So the whole card, the whole
gorgeous.
pictures you see here is just tearing small pieces of washi tapes. You don't even see where the tears are, where the small pieces, if it's this small here, because they blend in perfectly. And then we did all the hard work, all the maths, everything in-house before, so to make sure they layer up perfectly and you have the perfect image without having gaps, without having some kind of line that doesn't line up properly. So we did everything for you. So you just have it play. And on the demo, and I will show you how easy it is. So forget all this, because sometimes, if you want sometimes to create a card like this one, usually you stamp the image. Either you have printed paper, which is you print it and you have it ready like this, or you stamp it and you have to color, you have to add the background, you have to do all the layers and layers of work, but you have them all ready. So forget about that. Sometimes you just need a last minute card. I call them lastminute.com cards. Just a quick one. Literally layer 3-4 stripe of your washi tapes, a sentiment, job done.
And job done. But my goodness, it looks like you've done so much work. Welcome to Hobby Maker. You're going to fit in well. There's so many messages coming through. I can't read all of them out, but thank you so much and keep them coming. Felicitación is out. It's so exciting to see you on Hobby Maker. That's Wendy in Wiltshire.
Yeah, felicitación.
Felicitación. So lovely. Tavia, tell us a little bit as well about AALL Create. So who is it? You're saying about we and ours. So who's part of the team?
So part of the team. So AALL Create is a team of international designers, I would say. So we have myself, we have Jenna Klein from Arizona, USA. We have Bipasha from down Australia. Yeah, we have even our design team. We have like design team members. We have from Germany, from Italy, from Spain, from France, from the UK, obviously a lot of them, from Americans. We have everyone. So everyone brings something different to the table. Everyone brings something unique, and everyone inspire each other and contribute to this family, the crafty word.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful. So excited and pleased that Abs has joined Hobby Maker. He is so much fun and so creative. Producer Alex has just said, we get a lot of messages, as you will attest to, but we have never seen so many. You've made a lot of people very, very, very happy today.
Thank you.
Very popular guy. Shall we get the price down for you? And I'm going to show you some more of these as well in a moment. But listen, world launch today, right here on Hobby Maker, KV81124 for 80 meters of this beautiful tape. $34.99. It's going to sell out ever so quickly, so please make sure you grab your phone. Look at this. Do you know what I love as well? The quality of it, the aesthetic. It almost has that appearance of vellum or something that's been aged, or that beauty. It's just so beautiful.
Very, very beautiful for this collection indeed. But also we do like as I said, like you can go for bright and bold colors. You can go like for vintage colors. We have so many and even in this bundle, so you have those 8 different rows, 80 meters. If you look at the 8 of them, they're all different. So you have something different. So you don't have the same thing, the same theme repeated across 8 rows. No, they're all different. Some of them are backgrounds, some of them are beautiful background. And this is just the mock-up. This is just like the board for you to see the images. Wait till we show you the inspiration, how you can use them with your other product that you have at home, any craft goodies.
So lovely.
Look at that image there. This is, can you believe this is your washi tape? Look at that.
I've never ever
Actually, why do you have that one
like
there?
it.
Let me just show you this one here. And this is why I'm talking later. So this is when you just layer them, and this is why it's before adding colors.
Oh.
You see, that's the black and white what you get, and then you just add colours to it.
So how have you then layered that one on? So this is the washi tape too, but you've coloured it in, or is that coloured directly on?
Colour directly on the washi tape.
Oh wow, it looks like it's amazing.
Yeah. So there is, so there's 2 layers here. Can you see?
Up.
You see, so that's your butterfly here. So that's designed by Debbie Martin, this is our design team members. So she did 2 layers. She fussy cut the butterfly. Obviously, she coloured it first, and then she fussy cut it. And this is, look how it takes the colours beautifully.
So wonderful. I want to be creating right now. I think everybody at home is looking at this and thinking, I can't wait to get this home. Please, would you share what you make with us as well? I don't know if you know, but we run this competition every single month. If you share your makes with us and just send them in, studio@hobbymaker, it has changed to .com, studio@hobbymaker.com. Send them in and you could win £100 to your Hobbymaker account. We love to see your makes. We love to see what you create at home. So please do. If you've got any questions for Abs as well, please don't hesitate to send them in. I'll just send you this last one as well. Honestly, I think we're in heaven right now with this. Look at this as well. Absolutely stunning. And we can show you some more. Now, we are fully allocated, okay? Please don't leave anything in your basket. Let me explain how it works. Do you know about our 1P&P?
No.
Okay.
I'm new here.
It's pretty cool because basically you can shop throughout the day. You can check out as many times as you like. We only charge you 1P&P. It's $4.95 for the whole day, right up until midnight. If you leave anything in your basket, the trouble is someone else will be able to get there first. It's fastest fingers first. We're live, we're interactive with you here till 9 p.m. Very important to check out your basket. Look at this. Now, we've got dye bundles coming your way. We've got another washi tape brand new bundle coming your way. We've got your rub-ons as well.
Yes, I'm excited about that.
So excited. And look, I mean, again, look how you've used the washi tape in the background here. Beautiful. Stunning. Look at this one as well. How gorgeous. Just in love. Do you know what we're going to do? Let's bring your other washi tape bundles in as well, and then we're going to get to demo.
Let's
see
do
what
that.
we do.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
This is so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let's have a little look at these. So is this the same concept then as well?
No, this is something different.
Ah.
I told you the word is different, remember?
Different. Everything is different. Love this. Right, here we go. So we've got 2 completely different rolls. We've got 3 rolls in the bundle, is that right?
No, 2. This is just an example show you, because I want to just show you something. If you're new to AALL Create and you don't know anything, and you went to a shop or you buy it online and you see 2 rolls, you don't know which one is the layer it up concept and which one is a normal one, which one is different. So if you look here at the packaging, for example, here, what do you have? Exactly the same packaging. It's just the reference, obviously, with the barcode different.
Just pop them that way. There we go. It's all right.
Sorry. Yeah.
There we go.
However, one of them has the red dots. Where is it? This one. And one of them doesn't have. So if it's that layer it up, means you can layer it up and create a full image. If it doesn't, means it's your, well, it's not layer it up, it's something else. And so I'm going to show you now.
Okay, nice. Okay, brilliant. So if it's not layer it up, what is it then?
So it can be your normal washi tapes that you use in a different way, tier it, frame with it, everything. If not, let me bring those 2 open. I have them here open. So this is your postage stamp washi tape. So you have your, how to say, now good luck finding where I found it now.
Are they actually so,
Yes, they are.
They're serrated.
They are. And you can see even, look at the holes inside. Can you see they're all done for you? So you get so many different postage stamps.
I wonder if you could get away with putting one of those in an envelope.
Yeah, try your luck.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe put 2, like not just one. And the more you open, the more you get. Let me just remove that barcode here. It's on the way.
Wow.
Oops, let me just open it. And then the more you open it, the more you see different stamps. And they're so good. And look how easy it is to tear them. And you remove them, stick them in your project. You can create backgrounds with them. You can add them as embellishment, as finishing touches. You can add it to decorate your project. You can add it just as part of your compositions. So it's absolutely how you want to use
like
it.
your travel journal, if you've been on your holidays, you're wanting to stick your photos and use them for your corners, things
definitely.
like that as well. Oh my word, right, 10% of our stock has already gone. And believe it or not, we're not at your price yet. I can't believe that. That's an amazing deal already.
So this is your first one.
So
this is your pinkish, I would say, colours with that. And then we have a second one. And this is the second one. Again, let me find where to open this. I'm always struggling with tape. I don't know,
Are you obsessed already? I'm obsessed with this already.
So this is your vintage antique colours. And again, same concept. You have all the stamps you can get here. Oops, do it that way. Maybe. And then again, you have so many. It keeps giving you different one. What we're talking here, we're talking about that beautiful rusty brown colours, a little bit of vintage orange, a dark and antique green, a little bit of yummy blues,
it's
and
so
all
nostalgic.
of these nostalgic, earthy toned colours as well. I love this one. The same concept. They're all perforated for you. Just tear the ones you want to use. Yeah, just go for it. Just go for it.
So good. That was a really good sound. Did you get that on the microphone? Oh my goodness, this is divine.
And it goes without saying the same fact as the first one. You have 40 centimeters before the pattern starts repeating. You have they are papery, less plasticky, which means you can add gel medium on the top. Glossy accent. Can you imagine? You add the glossy accent to hide. You don't have to put the whole design. If you want to highlight just the campus here, put a little bit of glaze, put a little bit of glitter, put colours, put gesso, clear gesso, anything you want.
So lovely. Do you know what? Everything you do, it lends itself to so many different creations and like different things. I'm just going to show you the full collection. We're approaching full allocation again, and we're still not you your final price yet. I can't quite believe this. Is amazing. Right, here we go. So you've got, in fact, if I pop them that way, there we go. There we are for you. Beautiful colours. And do you know what? It's really exciting because your team, you've got so many incredible artists, from all over the world, and that inspiration and that experience as well, I guess, must keep it. It's so valuable because it must keep everything completely unique all the time because you've got this pool of wonderful, wonderful people with such different experiences.
You don't know a lot of history about AALL Create, but we're the company, like, whenever we have release, we never do that again.
Okay, so each very, very limited
I know
edition.
it is. No, in terms of themes and product and styles, like, for example, if we did, let's say, I don't know, butterflies with this, we're not going to do it again because we've done it, we've covered it. We are always trying to get new creative ideas, and we're always looking for something different. And we know that we don't do anything that's on the market. If it's out there, it's out there. There's no point for us doing it. It's out there.
Love that.
We want to bring more to the table and not just take.
I love that. And it's all the more reason to make sure you get it on launch, because once it's gone then, it's gone, right? So really, really important to grab it while you can. Here's a lovely example of something that you could make, using it as a background, using it with other stamps and dies in your collection, use it with your sentiments. I mean, this is a beautiful, beautiful collection. There's so much you can do with it. LK8, L15, it's about to sell out. So I tell you what, let's give you your incredible, incredible deal. I can't believe that. I really can't. I mean, that's absolutely fantastic. 10 metres on each roll as well. And you've got it all for $12.99. It's absolutely fantastic. So good. Listen, just make sure you check out your basket. I will be like a broken record, and I will say this again and again and again, because every day we have people message in, say, I don't understand, it was in my basket, then it was gone, what happened? You have to check it out. It's very important. If you've got any questions, feel free to message in. We're being in, and Alex, let me introduce you to Alex and Dan. Alex is producing the show this evening. Dan is, there he is, standing up, he's taking a little bow, I love that. That's Dan, our director, who's calling all the shots in there as well. He's also taking a bow, I love that. You think you've got a bow as well now, isn't it? We've got Bobby, who's behind the camera here. Take a bow, Bobby. Lovely, that was a very good bow, excellent. Bobby's got new bangs as well, we like. So listen, this is the family, this is Hobby Maker, and every single day you'll have, all of our teams are fantastic, and you know what, we're just all so delighted to have you here. And on that note, We want to be inspired. So what are you going to show us?
Let's do it. So what I thought before I'm doing any full project, I want to show you how this concept works. Because if you get it home, okay, I told you it's easy. I showed you like you can create image and everything. But I want you to feel like how easy it is really, so you can understand exactly what I'm talking about. So this is your roll when you receive it. You just open it. It doesn't matter where the image is cut. It doesn't matter what piece you cut. It doesn't matter how long you cut it. There is always, remember, there's always a piece that will complement that piece. So you never find a random piece that doesn't work, doesn't go anywhere. And also, if, for example, you opened here, okay, you cut that small piece like this randomly, and then you're thinking like, is it middle of the image? Is it the top? Is it the bottom? Is it on the side? You don't know, because that's the first time maybe. Of course, there is a mock-up on the website, Hobby Maker. Website and our social media. Please do join our family, AALL Create Fanatics, by the way. That's the name of our group.
We're all going to be fanatics, aren't we? So,
So if you're not sure, it's fine. Just either you can put it on your mat outside of the side, cut small pieces. You do like a jigsaw puzzles before.
Yeah,
just
I
small
love
pieces.
a jigsaw.
Yeah, just a couple of pieces, and then put them in order. Or you just put one and then try to find the second piece. So what I'm going to show you is, I'm just going to cut small pieces like this. And here, roughly, the pieces that I'm cutting, I would say, what is that, around 2.5 inches, maybe? I don't know, 8 centimeters, something like this. Just small pieces like this. So what you can do, also, you can put it straight away, if you want, on your page. Okay, you're not sure where it goes, it's just a piece of paper. Because this is washi tape, so even if you do it wrong, you can always remove it, you see? Without damaging your paper, so you can always remove it, you see?
Cleanly.
Perfect, and your washi tape is perfect here. That's also the good thing about our washi tapes.
It's super strong, isn't it?
Yeah, so you have here your, let's say your first piece, and then take the next one, and then see, does it go here? No. Doesn't look like. Maybe a side, could be, because it's background, we're not sure. Maybe this side, let's try it here.
And there you go. Voila.
There you go. You see that there's better. And then try to pick one element, either the butterfly wing or the flower or any elements from the image, and try to line it up. Once you line up that element, everything will follow.
Okay.
So just pick one element. For example, for me, I'm going to go with, let's say, the flower. I'm going to go with the flower and do that one. And the minute you do it, look.
And it just disappears.
It disappears. Like, if you don't know that it's washi tapes, if I don't tell you, you never know. Look, and look how, but also the texture, because this is not a glossy, this is not your normal washi tape. Look at the texture here, it's so good. And then bring another piece. Here, not sure. Maybe here, not sure. Maybe this side. If you're not sure, you can always put it aside. Take another piece, it's fine. This one here, not sure. This one here. Yeah, there you go. But also, if you don't want to, like when you buy jigsaw, when you buy puzzles, you always have the full image on the box, on the package, so you know what you're heading towards.
Like when you're doing a jigsaw, like you
exactly,
say,
yeah. So also for our washi tapes, we give you all the mock-up, so you don't have to spend hours and hours thinking and say that. You can always follow that one. So for example, here I'm trying to do just the heart of my compass, the middle bit, and once I do that, everything will follow. Can you see here? I moved it slightly, but there's a white gap here because I slightly moved it, but it doesn't matter. If you like it, if you worked in purpose, you want a bit of gap, keep it. If not, just remove that piece. Easy to peel, easy to remove without damaging your paper, nothing. And then just try to put it back and do not leave any gap between the two stripes. But if you want to keep it...
I'm going to pull your head back a little bit, my darling, that's it.
Sorry, there you go.
It's okay.
And then the last piece now that we have here. So again, so now I know that it goes straight away here because that's the last piece that I have for my pieces. And you just put it, oops, let me just line up that first bit. There you go. And then when you do that one, look at your image. You get straight away this beautiful image. And even if you look closely, like you will hardly see any lines because they blend in easily. They blend in beautifully together.
Do you know what's incredible as well is every time you look at it, you see something different. There's so many layers. There's so much in there. It's just jam-packed full of beauty. And everything is stunning. Everything has a place. The colours all work. It's absolutely delicious. It's gorgeous. Really, really
Let's do another one. This
Okay.
is like, for example, you can see here, there's so many things going on. You're thinking like, okay, this is like a jigsaw. Like you have the beginners and then you get another level. Now, oh, this is the 4 pieces. Now we're going to go to 10 pieces.
I love it. I'm in the middle of a 1,000-piece jigsaw at the moment.
Oh, wow,
I
1,000.
love a jigsaw, so I'm obsessed with this already. It's
So
brilliant.
again, just cut small pieces. If you don't know this one, it looks like a bottom of a butterfly, so you know that it's kind of the bottom of the image. But again, just check the mock-up on the website. Me, I know the mock-up already, so I know that's this one here. It comes here. Cut another piece. Does it go here?
Not yet.
Not sure.
Not yet.
Does it go this way? Maybe yes, maybe no. If you're not sure, put it aside, as I said. Take another one here. We're going to cut one. Let me cut 4 pieces. Most of the time, 4 pieces are enough, of about 2.5 inches, something like this. They're enough to have the full image. So I'm going to put this one. I know very well this image, so I'm just going to put it straight away. You can see, just pick one element and then you put it there. And then you have your other part of the section.
So lovely.
And then add your card here.
It's just amazing. It's like you found treasure. It's like you've gone into an attic and you've found this wonderful collection of documents of, you know, like in the Goonies. Have you ever seen a film and they're in the attic and they just find all these amazing things? The maps, the letters, the clues, you know, it's all there. Oh, it's just a dream. It's so beautiful.
Absolutely. And if you look, for example, a lot of people like, when I do teach classes and workshops or also like online, they ask me like, oh, Abs, we struggle with creating backgrounds. We're not confident with layering elements and stamping. This is all the job is done for you. If you look, all the layers been done for you. You have a bit of textures, you have a bit of script, you have the focal points, you have everything you need.
Right, the duo tape has sold out completely, just to let you know. And this is about to. We've got 5 left and we've got so many of you trying to get hold of them. So we're just, Liam's having a play. Manager Liam is having a look at how many individuals we have and we're going to try, he's coming up with a contingency. So bear with us because we're hoping to get you some more of the bundle, okay? We do have some more bundles. We've got, do you know what? And I'm going to say, I've got to make sure I say this, the Intricatags.
Yes.
Because these are fabulous. Right.
The names are amazing.
Yeah, these are brilliant. So we've got a bundle for you. This is Intricatags, Taggletastic and Hexalove. Is that right? I said them all right. 100%. Okay. These are brilliant. And you've got them all here. You can see. It's a fantastic bundle for you where you've got, so here we go. This one here, you've got in the centre, I don't want to get it wrong. Which one's which? We've got the Intricatags here. That's the Taggletastic. The middle one is the Hexalove. And this is your Intricatags here, okay? So you're getting all 3 of these in this bundle. Oh, crumbs. Was this on pre-order? Okay. Oh my word. Right, I think they've got on pre-order already. Okay, so many of you coming through, I know. But let's look and see what we can make. These are fabulous.
So yeah, let's talk about this one. So here you have the bundle of 3 dies here. You have your 3 beautiful dies and then 3 beautiful tags, I meant to say. So what do we have here? We have 3 packs. We have 9 dies in each pack.
Okay, wow, so jam-packed.
We have tags since I started crafting. We know all the cards. But again, I found this something I use all the time. Tags, the same shape, regular shape, straight lines and everything. You get bored sometimes of exactly the same thing after years and years of using it. But not just bored. Sometimes you want a bit of change.
Yeah,
something
you want to play.
Different.
You want to play and be
the
different.
word different again.
Oh, right, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt. It's sold out already. So what we're going to just do, again, contingency plan, Liam's in there. We've dropped the price for you. Is that gone completely? That has gone completely. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, let's take a little look, because have we got any, but let's keep looking at them, and then we'll look at the next bundle as well.
I like that, keep looking at them.
Let's keep looking, because we don't want to just sort of show it and take it away.
Yeah,
Let me show you
so I'm going to be quick here. So we have the 9 dies, but again, each tag of you, so in each pack you have 2 dies. So you have the main frame, so kind of the matte and layering, so the topper and the die. So you have the main die that cuts for you the main frame, and then the second die, which is slightly smaller, so you can do your matte and layering. And all the edges are different, something quirky, something different, something modern. That's the word actually. So it makes your project looks a little bit different. And here, if I lift this one, you can see some project here. So you can see, you can cut it with all this kind of edges and mat it into a normal tag, straight line. Or you can use, let me just maybe if I put the white.
Oh yeah,
perfect,
there we go. Look at that, absolutely fantastic.
All the edges, but also look when you start adding all this. I love all these like edges to it. They look so good, and it's different again. So now you're talking about like something. Oh, you can do this. I love how kind of this page, like very old pages. Can you see all the lines there? So you get a 3. But again, in each die, you don't get only the main 2 dies. You get so many accents, so many different things. So you can create your own tabs. You can create your tag books with so many tags, and you can have all the different different like folders or different sections. You can name them, you can color them, you can stamp on them, you can do all the different possibilities. So well done for everyone.
Yeah,
We got it out.
Just jam-packed. It's absolutely wonderful. Congratulations to each and every one of you. We've got so much to bring to you. I'm so glad we've got 2 hours because there is so much to share.
I was not expecting everything to fly that quickly.
Well, this is it. Everyone's so excited to have you here. There are more and more messages coming through as well. We've got emails coming through for you as well. So just really, really lovely. In fact, here we go. Oh my goodness, look. Love these. So we're getting makes shared with us already, which is fantastic.
That's amazing.
Tell us about these beautiful collections.
Oh my God, I'm glad I showed this. You see, completely 2 different styles. We have, on the left, we have Jana Klein from the USA. On the right, we have Bipasha from Australia. So we call her Miss D, the lady over there. Miss D, she's that sassy, classy woman.
I want to be mates with her.
Oh, I know. This is Miss D. Like we have a collection of Miss D that will make an appearance in Hobby Maker as well.
Nice,
You're gonna see it in Hobby Maker, she's so funny. And then the other style is more kind of, I would say, how to describe that style is more
it's a bit like Da Vinci.
There you go.
It's a bit kind of, it is.
Let's name
like
it that way then.
Sketches. It's great.
It's like more realistic, but also very. I love that you have background, but that's Bipasha style. So the more I will show you later about Bipasha, but Bipasha is like you have the faint images, but the more you look at the main image, you see some hidden messages, some hidden element that you don't see the first time. So especially when sometimes you buy it because you love it, and when you stamp it and when you start kind of like, I've never seen this one before. I didn't notice that. I didn't spot that. And then that's amazing.
It's just fabulous. It's wonderful. Right, we have managed to reconfigure, and we've got some more of your 8 washi. This is your layered up washi tapes. So we now have a few chances available for you. But this is it now. This is the final reconfigure. KV8L24. If you missed the bundle of the layered up washi tapes, they're here for you here now. 0800 001 4433, hobbymaker.com. Check it out as soon as you can. You saw how quickly they sold out, so really, really important to come on. You've got 10 meters on each and every roll. They're 2.5 centimeters in their width as well. So that's 80 meters for $34.99. I think that's absolutely amazing. We've got so many bundles to share with you. So, and Alex, my darling, who was that who sent in their makes? Joe Fox. Well, Joe Fox, you're now entered into a competition to win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. Okay.
Beautiful make, by the way. We forgot to say that.
Really beautiful. They're so lovely. And this is it. It's so exciting to see what you do at home. You take the inspiration, you get it home. I love how she laid them up with the bottles and the glasses and stuff.
I wonder if they finished drinking those bottles.
Yeah.
Or
I know. Were you inspired by your own life? Was this life experience, or is this after a wild
I want to be your friend.
Yeah, definitely. Now we're going to bring a die bundle for you. And this is the Number Armours, the Splodazzlers, and the Sky Crossed Paradise.
Well done.
Hey.
Pronouncing even me now I can't say it.
Splodazzlers.
Splodazzlers.
There we go. I love it. Yeah. Who comes up with all these wonderful names?
Myself.
Is it
I named those.
Fantastic.
Yeah, those ones I named them. Yeah. Sometimes the team depends. Sometimes myself. So what do we have here? It's a bundle of 3 dies. It works the same concept as the one that just sold out.
Okay.
And if I put them like this, I'm going to talk about this one, but let me see this order here. You recognize the borders here.
Oh, yes, okay.
This one here. So they work kind of in pairs. So if, for example, you want one tag and one a normal size card, like A6 size rectangle ones, this is the border you see. It's repeated here. So this one is gone. Well done. And for the squares, what do we have here? Rectangles, sorry. You have 3 packs. So we have 14 individual dies in those 2 packs, and you have 18 in this one.
Fantastic.
Same concept. You have 2 dies. The one that cut for you the main frame, and the one that cut for you the inner bits.
Look at all these little details.
You have all this, cut for you. Look at all these small accents. So this is how
scribbles. Yeah, that's all going to die cut.
Absolutely, 100%. Those small details, they all die cut for you beautifully, and you can have all this beautiful design. Even if you look here, you have all these numbers and everything. If you look at these numbers, for instance, here with all the holes, the gap, kind of a little bit of grungy look to it, and the feel. This is our own font. It's created in our
So you cannot find this anywhere else.
You cannot find it anywhere in the world. This is an All created Create font, and we create this one. We design all the hearts and everything, so this is the only place you can get them if you like this font. It's our own font. So you have all this beautiful elements. But again, if I show you some example here, look how cool they are. Let me show you it on white paper. You can see. Oh, I love all these different kind of how to say frames and the borders you can get to your project or something. Let me show you in the black. Maybe you can see it here on white, on a black. You can see all this. Maybe I have for you.
Oh yeah.
If you put it against black piece of paper, you can see all the borders, all these beautiful images. Once again, this is like to have something different in your, because we always do perfect square, perfect rectangle, a perfect like shapes, always straight lines. But I want
life's not perfect.
Absolutely.
It's all about
we want something different. We want something like, and it's nice. And I'm sure when you offer a card to someone, it's like, oh, that's different.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll be like, oh, I love the edges here. I love how
tell you what else
different.
as well is imagine. I mean, just looking at this, I've got another one of those there as well. You could put these in frames. They're wall art. You know, they're not just cards. These are things that people are going to keep forever. I'd put these on my kids' walls. You know,
absolutely.
I put them on my wall. They're beautiful because you've got your little Princess and the Frog. Just fantastic ways of creating things. Love these. They're beautiful. And listen, so many of you are already coming through for these. Well done. Your code for this set, and remember you're getting 3 sets of your dies. You've got your Number Armour, you've got the Splodazzlers and the Sky Cross Paradise as well. $59.97 is terrific. It's an absolutely amazing deal. UQ8L85 is your code. This is a completely free phone number, okay? It's free no matter what time of day you're calling. Our call centre are literally upstairs. They're in the same building. We love them. They're amazing. If you've got any questions, if you're new to Hobby Maker, if there's anything you'd like to ask, please do give them a call. We've just dropped the price. Now, does that mean that Linda, Jane, Patricia, Alison, Beverly, Christine, Justin, does that mean that you're all paying the higher price? Nope. It means everyone pays the final low price at Hobby Maker. It doesn't matter what time you join us. You just want to make sure you check out early so you're guaranteed a place because a lot of things are selling out. Also, that start price, $59.97. You might be watching, if you're the first time watching, you might be thinking, well, hold on, do I have to be a special member? Do I have to be a VIP? Do I have to like pay a monthly subscription? No. This is we're fully inclusive at Hobby Maker. The best savings, the best deals are open for every single one of you. And so is that split pay that is totally interest-free. That is for every single one of you as well. £24.99. That is all you pay in the first instance, and you're going to get all of them home. Come on in, check out, guarantee your place, and keep sending your lovely messages. I tell you what, you're not going to be going home till midnight tonight because you're going to have to read through all these messages when you go off screen. It's amazing. Listen, what we will do is show you how to join us at Hobby Maker, okay? Because I know we've got a lot of people watching for the first time today. Welcome to every single one of you. This is a little bit more about us, and we've got some more fantastic collections from AALL Create right after this.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie. It is lovely to be here with you today. And this is Abs is here for the first time today. AALL Create have joined the Hobbymaker family and we couldn't be more delighted. We're so excited to have you here.
I'm so excited too, and I'm so excited. Thanks again for having me, and thanks everyone at home for the massive support.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Your messages, honestly, they're beautiful. Thank you so much. Keep them coming as well. We will keep showing the messages through the show. We've got something else completely different for you now. These are your rub-ons. So explain about these then, Abs. What are rub-ons and how do we use them?
Yes, rub-ons. So this is our rub-ons here. So we have 10 different packs. They're all different colors. They are A5 size. So this is a large sheet each.
Okay.
And in each pack you get 2, not just 1. You get 2 in each pack. So you get 2 of the, for example, let me take this one here. Let me show you how it works. Let me show you what they are. Let me show you what to do with them and on what you use them. So when you open your pack, you get so you get here. Oh, by the way, you get those 2. You get a QR code here. It gives you free inspiration, tutorials, ideas, and everything.
Oh, nice.
Probably your Hobbymaker audience, they will know us before or something. So this is where we live.
Okay, all right, nice.
Where we live.
And you're all welcome to
You're
come and
all
check.
welcome, and the family is growing every day. Like this is where.
Is that the Fanatics page?
It's called
brilliant.
AALL Create Fanatics. So you scan that QR code.
There's one on the screen for you right now.
Oh,
so
there
you
it
can
is.
join right now, and then when it all arrives, you're already part of Fanatics.
But I have to warn you.
Inspiration. Yeah.
I have to warn you when you get there. It's the most loveliest community you would ever ever find online on social media, but also the amount of inspiration. We are over 122,000 projects.
Wow! Oh my! You're never gonna have, and you know when you get stuck, you know when you have a little bit of a sort of creative block. That's never going to happen again. Right.
So we all share our bake there. The designers, the design team, the customers. You can ask questions, interact. I just post here. I'm on Hobbymaker. When I arrive, I put a picture in there. Like lovely supportive community.
Oh,
but also maybe you get lost in the middle of that group. There's so many things. All our packages. I don't know if you noticed. They all have a hashtag. Do you see? Hashtag and a number there. So if you look for specific inspiration, you don't have time to go through 100,000. On the search bar, that small magnifying glass, just type the hashtag of what you want.
So cool.
And the product comes straight away.
That is very
it's
clever.
a library of inspiration.
It's very, very clever.
And you find that on our packaging. So back to the rub-ons.
What I'll do, I'm just going to pop these ones here, and then we can look at that one, and then I'll show all the others.
Okay, yeah.
You finished that, right?
So you get 2 A5 sheets. So that's the 2 sheets you get in these rub-ons, for example, here. And what are these here rub-ons? We want to give you something different. We know rub-ons from the past. We used to have them, like, I don't know if you remember, like years ago rub-ons, but they were kind of like not a good quality in the past, but now the technology and the industry really developed a lot. So you can get so good quality rub-ons. Look how good, and they look like this when you peel them. You don't see anything, but they're amazing. So, and what we do with our rub-ons, we try to do something different. Instead of giving you like just, I don't know, a word that says love or happy birthday or flower or whatever, we give you layers and layers and layers. We give you all the things that you can never do yourself. And what I mean by that, for example, that texture here, if you're not confident at creating backgrounds, splashes, ink, something like this, you have this one ready. So what you need to do is you just peel that one, remove this, you have to remove it, and then put it. But we're talking here about high quality, and this is sticky, this is your glue.
Okay.
So our rub-ons, we have 3 layers. So we have the design layer, which is the first color, which is what you see here in pink and purple and oranges.
Yeah.
You have a second layer of whites layer that you can see here a little bit. So no matter what support you use on, you can always see the design and will pop. And the third layer is your glue, the glue.
What can you put these on as well? Does this work on paper? Can it work on
So
other mediums
you name
as
it,
well?
and I will tell you.
Metal?
Go on. Yes.
Leather?
Yes.
Cotton?
Cotton? Yes.
Yeah? Glass?
Yes.
Of course.
Ceramic, yeah. Wood, yeah.
Oh, my
Paper,
word.
yeah. Cardstock, yeah.
So
everything you can think of, you can use it. Like when I said cotton, I took me a second, but then I remembered I have my design team member, Debbie Martins. You find it in the group, that inspiration.
Okay, yeah,
She customize and decorate her shoes. Her shoes, like, and we had them, like, they on the group as well.
Send
All
a
her
picture.
shoes, her t-shirt, tote bags.
Wow.
Everything, you use them. This one you can use on anything like this. And this is very high quality, how to say, very high quality rub-ons. If you use them on fabric or anything, and then you want to wash that fabric, just make sure you seal it.
Okay.
Like fabric sealer or glass. If you want to put dishwasher, make sure you use glass sealer, something like this.
Oh my gosh, so as long as you seal it, you can,
Oh yeah,
you can
that's
wash
it forever.
That's brilliant.
At home, I decorate all my vases, all my glasses, everything. And this is like, you see when you put on your paper, it doesn't stick, even though there's a glue, but this is, look how the quality is.
Oh, yeah,
Can you
yeah.
see it? Look, it's going everywhere. So it's only adhered to your paper when you apply pressure. So you have this applicator, the lollipop stick.
Okay.
You have it in each pack. Whenever, each one you buy, they always have one here.
They're perfect.
And then what you do, can I show you quickly how it works?
Yes, please.
So for example, we're going to work with this section here. You just want this section. You want to rub this one. You just apply a little bit of pressure on that section. And the section you pressed and you rubbed is the one that already transferred into your paper. You can see it's already transferred straight away.
How
all
does
the colours.
How does that happen when you're not? Because I would have imagined you'd have to go really sort of into every nook and
I
cranny.
would say actually do not press hard because this is high quality rub-ons. You don't need a lot. But also the second is I'm saying do not press a lot because if you do harder and then when you remove it, you get all these lines in your paper later. Yeah, there you go.
Right?
Play,
I've literally never done this before. I mean, I remember rub-ons as a kid, but I've not. So is that about the right kind of pressure?
Well, there's also I want to say, and what you do is just put your finger here, just to hold that one, and then lift the edges. If it transfers, means there. If not, means go a little bit more.
Delicate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bit in, and then keep checking, and then keep checking. Just leave that corner, and you see, look at you.
Yay.
Look at now it's transparent.
There you go, Liam. Liam just said, "Oh, Rosie's going to mess it up." Thank you, Liam. All the confidence in there. Thanks, Alex. Alex believed in me. That's super fun, isn't it? It's great.
Yeah, you do it. So you can do it in any spot. Like you have, even I have some plates, ceramic plates. I have all of that. Decorate all of them. And that's it. If you just want to decorate them, you don't need to do anything. Just peel that one, just rub it, and that's it. If you want to wash them, dishwasher or by hand or whatever, just seal them within. You have all this DIY shops, the spray, the sealers. It can be for everything. And
what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you all of the different ones that you're going to be getting in the collection because it's 10 different sets. That's 20 rub-on sheets that you're going to be getting in total, okay? 20 rub-on sheets. They're all A5 in their size. And I mean, this, even if you love creating a background, like you said earlier, Abs, you know, sometimes you haven't got time. You haven't got the drying time. You haven't got... So it's really lovely to just be able to do this. Take a little look. Absolutely amazing. So gorgeous. Oh, and there's so much in there again. You know, you look and there's something different every single time. That's number 9 for you. Number 2, again, different colourways here. Those kind of golds and those teals, really, really pretty. Just wonderful. That's number 6. So again, you can just go and type that number in on your fan.
Or the name. You have a name here. You see, you have they all have names.
Perfect, perfect. There we go.
Let's call that one.
Explosive Bombosive. It's so good. What's this one called as well? Yellow Pinksters. Love that. Gorgeous. And this one is Enchanting Larking. Love it. Really, really brilliant. And listen, do you know what? $79.99, absolutely fantastic. NO8LO9 is your code. We're going to give you an introductory offer right now for the launch on Hobby Maker. Have a little look at this. Amazing. $69.99. That's for 20 A5 designs. That is 25 pieces of wall art that you can start to create, 25 backgrounds for your T-shirts, for your tote bags, for your plates. Gosh, I mean, you look at just plain white ceramics, you know, you can go to that big Scandinavian store and get them quite cheaply, can't you? Pint glasses, all the rest of it. All of a sudden, you can be creating and making the most beautiful things, can't you?
Absolutely. And also I want to say something like, not only like it's a quick project for you, so you to have, or by the way, something, when you finish, when you put it back, always put it on the waxy sides.
Okay.
That's how it protects all your layers and protect it. Like,
so you don't have to use it all in one go?
No, you just put the section you want. That's what I'm saying. With this rubber, you just grab a small section as a finishing touch to your project or a whole background. And the other thing when we designed this rubbers, we made sure is Some people like creating their own background, their confidence with ink and layers, all that, which is good. You can add to this one. However, here there's some element that you can never do, even if you want to create it. Look how tiny the script here. Even if you want to stamp, there is not a single stamp that can do that tiny bit. The white like this. I know as crafts we all struggle with stamping with white and all of the details.
I'm just going to turn this round because I think Bobby can say, because this script, right, if we look at what Abs is describing here, it's so amazing. Do you see? So this is the detail. You know, we just couldn't do that if we tried, no matter what we...
Absolutely. You know. And then you have your background ready straight away. All what you need is a sentiment or focal point. It depends what the occasion is. Or actually where you can do is the dies that we just showed you. Those, the dies, I don't know where I put them now. Oh, there they are. No, not those.
Oh, here they are. Sorry, I've pinched
those.
them.
So the dies, for example, here. Now use it. That's one of them I open here. Just cut that section there. You see? And you have already your the base ready with the background. And then just add more ink if you want, stamping, your focal point, a die cut, heart, sentiment, anything you want. And then you have
you can stamp over the top of these.
Oh, you can. You can, like, you can do little colours. You can do... And actually, I'm going to do a demo later where I'm going to use everything I showed you today in one project.
Oh, wow. I can't wait for that. Oh, my goodness. Okay, amazing. There is so much still to bring to you. We've got a couple of very cheeky surprises on the way for you as well. If you are new to AALL Create as well, we've got something that you're just going to absolutely love. So much still to come. Do not go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are and get your questions ready. We've got an amazing demo on its way using everything here. So stay tuned to Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have two. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to a desert island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness me, hasn't it been just fantastic? And thank you, all of you, for making Abs feel so welcome here at Hobbymaker as well. Honestly, it's just been brilliant to have you here. We've got one more hour. And don't forget, you can watch everything on repeat as well. So if you've missed anything, if you're just joining us at 9 o'clock tonight, you can hop onto our website, you can hop onto YouTube, and you can re-watch all of the shows. So any demos, anything like that, you can catch up. So do not worry, you'll never be alone. We've got more fabulous product to bring to you, and we've got an amazing demo on its way. So shall we start with the stamps?
Yeah, let's do that.
Should we take a look at these? These are brilliant, aren't they? They're lovely.
We call them popcorn, by the way. This is the tiniest stamps that you would see probably in your life. This is so tiny. They're A8 size. So these stamps here, why they're called popcorn? Because they're tiny, and then you keep, you know, when you start eating popcorn, you can't just have one.
Can't stop.
No. Yeah, you can't stop. So this is the kind of set that when you start using them, you can't put them away.
Yeah,
you keep using them, and this is the kind of set they're always on your desk. No matter what project you're working on, what style, what theme, what size, you always need these stamps because they fit beautifully in all the projects. This is perfect for your starting point. When you have a blank piece of white paper and you don't know where to start, this is tiny, small, so this is a great starting point, but also they are perfect finishing touches. If you have those little gaps, it's like, oh, there's, you know, like, I like it, but there's something missing. We always have that. This is perfect for those gaps, for those finishing touches, but also great stamps for your layering. You can layer them like just, you will see like an inspiration, like you can use them, just like stamp them as they are, and you will see the inspiration is, you see like the project, they look really, really good together.
Oh, they're great. And again, you know, like with your washi tape, like with your beautiful backgrounds and the rub-ons, there's so many layers.
Yeah, and they're very versatile. You can't go wrong with them. As I said, they work with any project you want. And also you have a bonus of 2 eyes in here. So you have the left and you have the right. And then of course you have the left and you have the right. You have 2 beautiful eyes here, tiny for focal points if you want to create projects with the eye. Also, they look so good.
So lovely. And I mean, do you know what? Eyes, for a lot of people, just struggle to draw them maybe, or not quite get it right. Now you've got both of them. So I love that you've got the left and the right eye there too. This is gorgeous. It's like a little halo of ink.
Yes,
beautiful.
Definitely.
Fab. And then look at the tiny little numbers.
So you get 10 in total, you get 10 stamp sets, and each stamp set, of course, you have 3-4 different stamp sets. They're all individually. This is for creating borders, edges, kind of textures, really cool designs.
That's amazing. Like you do when you've torn your notebook paper out. That's genius. So clever. And then look at this as well. Absolutely amazing.
I love this one. This is so good as well.
So good. 10 sets of stamps that you've got here, and they're A8 stamp sets. I just think these are gorgeous. You're already checking out. Loads of you coming through. Your code for this is AV8L06. Okay, and like I said before, just in case you missed it, this sub price, over 10% has gone already, at £49.90. Yes, that's amazing, okay? That's a fantastic deal, but that's not your price today. We're celebrating. Abs is here for the first time on Hobbymaker with AALL Create. So we're giving you such brilliant, brilliant deals here today. Take advantage of them. Doesn't matter if you're first to check out or if you're last to check out, and you don't want to be last to check out because then you're missing out. $42.99 for you today. Absolutely superb. That's for all 10 sets. That's on split pay for you. That's totally interest free. So I know we shouldn't really be on split pay under £50.
Really?
No, we don't normally do that, but a little bit of a cheeky extra for you today.
Great, you're doing that.
Really good.
I know. That's really good. Thank you.
So good. £21.49 is all you pay, and there's no interest on that either. We just want to make your life easier. We don't want to make it more complicated. We want to make it easier. We want to get you crafting. We want to get you using all these beautiful, beautiful stamps and washi tape and papers. They're on their way. And dies. It's just amazing. Thank you, Ab. So we've got a brilliant, brilliant demo on its way. So you've got this wonderful team at AALL Create do you just get together and just get loads of ideas out there from all your experiences all over the world? Because you keep things so fresh, so different all the time.
Yeah. So we work together and separately, depends on the collections. Like, for example, Joanna Klein, she has her own characters and styles and whimsical word, I would describe it, and it's so good, and I love them. I cannot wait to bring them to you here on Hobby Maker. As I said, like, we have like over 1,200, 300 different products. So when I was working with the Hobby Maker team, what to put in the first show, it was a struggle which one to pick, which one to pick. So I cannot wait for more shows here and to bring you the big variety of catalogs we have. So Joanna Klein, she's characters, Bipasha is more like industrials, more mechanical styles and everything, and me is like I call myself freestyle because I can't fit in anywhere, I can't fit in any box. So me is like whatever inspires me, exactly, whatever inspires me, I'm there. Like, so when I was designing this collection of popcorn with my team, I wanted those stamps that you can use them in any project easily, because sometimes I'm working on something, even if I have a big stamp set, beautiful textures and everything, but then depends on the size project. I just need a splatter, I just need a circle, I just need a bit of text, I need a bit of script. So these are the best, they're tiny, they're perfect, but the use you will see, and trust me, when you get them home, this is the kind of stamps you will realize that you're going to use them over and over and over. They'll be always on your desk.
Don't put them away. Don't put them away.
They'll be
Have them
always
out.
on your deck.
Yeah,
always.
That's it. It's so good. Right, we know we've got a brilliant demo on its way. So what we've got so much to bring to you. We do have a couple of surprises to finish the show as well. So just keep on watching because we've got so much here. Now, we've got your ephemera and your papers. And this is just incredible. What's a word? Pick a word, any word, okay? And you're going to find it.
Oh, absolutely.
In here, aren't
and
you?
the good thing here, what do you have here? So you show them. So you have 3 packs. You have the crafts here, the craft pack. You have the black one, and then you have the multicolor ones. In each pack, you have 664 pieces.
664.
In each, but you get a 3. So you got in here. We're talking here about.
6, right? You're thinking I'm going to do that math?
I can do that for you. It's 1,992.
992. Absolutely incredible. There's some fast maths. That Abs is very good. All of this, I'm at $23.99.
And the good thing about this was that not only you have those beautiful colors, depends what theme you're working on, depends what project you're working on, what color palette also you're using, but also you have all the occasions covered. Like, you don't need more ephemera after you get this pack here. That's like lasts you for life. You have nearly 2,000 ephemera, all the occasions covered, all the words, all the inspirational words, motivational words, the birthday word, all this normal celebration, that all the year-long celebration, everything is covered. And
love it.
And the coloured one here, what is it? Yeah, this one here, colour. So you have different colours as well. But also, I think you will like it. Let me show you my pack. What did I put in my pack?
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Right.
You know when you make poetry from the fridge? You know when you've all those little words that you make up? I mean, you could make up little your own sentiments.
Yes, you can. But also, because we like jigsaw puzzles, let me just show you quickly. I'm going to open this pack here. This is, if you have time, if you want to do it. If you want to put them together, you can create a background of a card. This is the word. Look how I can create with that. So this is 4 cards here, and then you just cut them like this size. For example, this can be 1 card here. So, and you have all the words. If you put them in this order, and they're alphabetical order as well. So if you put them in this order, look at what you create.
Right.
So it's not only ephemera, and that's it.
This is, honestly, it's genius. Right, if you come and have a little look at this, do you see? So you're going to be able to make these images, and they're all in alphabetical order. Look, so if you put them in alphabetical order, what a brilliant way to spend an afternoon. This is right up
And then you
street.
can do just this section here. This is when you put them together. This is not this size, obviously.
Yeah.
You're going to get an A3 size.
You can frame that.
So you can do an A3 size. So
Amazing.
this can create so many cards. Just depends where you cut them. It can be half rainbow. It can be full rainbow. It can be just section of it, and then you can or use them as they are.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, I'm not going to read all of them out to you, obviously, but empower, growth, challenge, enjoy, healing, encourage. In fact, do you know what I should do? What are the 3 that you see first?
Oh, yeah, do you remember those?
Yeah.
I always see them popping on
What
my
are the
social
3
media.
words that you see first of all? And maybe they're your words of the day that you can,
There you
that you can
go.
focus on. Just gorgeous. This is so beautiful. And does that happen with these as well?
No, just with this one.
That's with the rainbow
Yeah,
one.
just with this one,
Amazing.
yeah.
And the rainbow appears. I love that. That wonderful hope, that wonderful positivity. Incredible. So how many did you say say we have again in total?
1,992, I guess. Is that correct?
1,992 words. I think 23.99 is pretty amazing for that many words that are already die cut, that are already done for you. Where are we going to go from here? Surely we can't go over. Oh my word. Okay, we're doing it. Bridget, Mary, Crafter, we've got Gillian there, Beverly, Julie, Nadine, Susan, Cambridgeshire, Bristol's there, Adeline, well done. £20, and you've got nearly 2,000 words to play with. How awesome is that? Pauline says, loving that Abs and Co have joined Hobby Maker. Happy, happy, happy. Love it.
Oh, happy too.
A lot of happiness.
Thank you so
Absolutely
much.
loving it. So just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The messages, the messages haven't slowed down at all. Literally, they just keep on flooding in. I'm super happy to see AALL Create are amazing. This is from Joe, just 45 seconds ago as well. Come on in and get these home and just enjoy creating. The lovely thing is as well with words like this, maybe you just sort of drop them onto the page and stick them as they are. You get that kind of lovely randomness as well, don't you? And you could create your own shapes as well. You could cut them, create hearts, stars, you know, you could do anything you like with them, which is just wonderful. $19.99, your code is GT8L21. Your free phone number's there, 0800 001 4433. On the web, on the app, please make sure you're checking out. That is so very important because, do you know what? We are busy, busy, busy. Now we have more because we have your amazing paper pads as well. And I'll just give you a little bit of a warning. Paper pads, people always multi-buy on paper pads because, of course, you're going to use it. You don't want to run out. You'll have your favourites. You want to keep on being able to use them. So don't miss out. All right. Now this deal, this bundle that Abs has put together for you today, you've got 8 paper pads in total, okay? 8. You've got these open, haven't you? So
Yeah,
do you know
I have
what?
some.
We'll see your ones. They all come beautifully packaged, of course, with your QR codes, everything else. But 8 paper packs in total. GS8L02. These are just lovely, aren't they? Look at these. On the front cover, you can see all the different backgrounds that you're going to be getting in here. Really, really lovely. And actually, it's not paper, is it? It's card.
It's cardstock. This is 350 GSM.
350 GSM. So actually, could you use these as card blanks straight away?
You can, actually.
Yeah.
You can.
And
It's
use these
perfect.
backgrounds that way too. This is fabulous. So you've got a mixture, a combination of your A6 and your A5 as well. So you've got each design in A6 and A5, and we'll obviously have a closer look in just a moment, but you can see everything that you're getting. Really beautiful. They're so colourful, so lively. And again, you know, they can work with so many different things, can't they? They can work with a bit of steampunk, they can work with your butterflies, they can work with just pretty much everything, really. Florals as well, they're gorgeous. Have a little look. These are your final 2 here with some of your numbers in there as well. Just joyful. They're absolutely stunning. So they're all 350 GSM. Has 8 packs in total.
Yeah.
I'll have a closer look. Look at this.
Absolutely. And I'm going to tell you more about this. Let me just remove this one that I just cut here.
So they're not coated either, are they?
Absolutely.
So you can
That's
stamp
what I was
onto
about to say. And they're also uncoated. So I'm putting here just to give you an idea. So when you get this back, like, again, you sort it. Like, look how many paper is coming your way.
Oh my word! And that's card.
Yeah, this is card.
Beautiful
This is
quality card. Yeah.
This is 350 GSM. It's uncoated, which means it allows you to stamp on it, to put your gel medium, throw any medium on the top, it take it and it stays strong.
Yeah.
And then you see, perfect also for constructions if you like to do 3D projects and all of that. This is perfect. This is your 350. But again, if you look at some details, even if you want to, you can stamp on them. As I said, you can ink, you add colors, you can color on them. But look at the details. Some of the prints here you can never be able to do yourself. So we give you all the details. I love this one here, this rainbow, all the elements.
Let me show this one to Bobby on the cameras as well, because it's just, and they're all double-sided as well. So if I just flip that one for you, like you can see, so they're all double-sided. Absolutely. Can I fold one of these in half?
Yeah, go for it.
Just thinking, I mean, how... You know, we all have moments when we're a bit stuck for time, right? You need to make a really quick card. I mean, you could just literally fold these in half and use them as card blanks as well, couldn't you? And I know, obviously, use your bone folder. Don't do what I'm doing. But you get the idea, you know, straight away. And then you could add layers. You could pop little blanks inside. You could use some of the tags, maybe, as well.
And then also what I was about to say, so not only you get that, but also you get like, you don't only get one of each design, you get more, you get two of each.
Okay.
And the good thing is sometimes when you have, let's say sometimes you have this piece of paper, you like it, but you like both sides, and you don't know which side, you're just like, oh, I don't want to use both sides. So the other one we gave you, for example, this one, as you can see, this is because you like both sides. If you turn the other one, they're different.
Oh, what?
So for example, this one is paired with this design here. The second one is paired with another one. So which means this side is paired with something different, and this one is paired with something different. And then you can just keep, if I show you here, you have plenty of designs.
So your sides on each one are different. There's so much thought that goes into this, Abs. And I mean, I guess as well, this is where having your own company and being a crafter, you're always thinking about everything from our crafter's perspective, right?
Absolutely,
so you're getting more with everything you get. You've got such incredible value because you can use it in so many different ways.
Yes.
Yeah,
so you get always one that is repeated, same as this one, and you get a second one that the back is different. You get
Love
two the same and two different.
So you're never going to have that conundrum again where you're just stuck and thinking, which one do I go for? You've always got choice.
Exactly, yeah, you get that. So this is what I just cut in here, just to show you, like even on deck, even that it's so thick, but it cuts perfectly also. You can see all the holes, the details here. It's just that I cut here, and I had some nice stash from the past.
Fab. Now, £71.92. Absolutely spectacular. I mean, how many sheets have we got here in total?
80.
80 sheets of 350 GSM card. That is incredible, right? And the beautiful designs, they're uncoated, really stunning colours, gorgeous designs on every single page as well. And we're not stopping at £71.92. No, we're not. So, also, it's all included in your 1p&p as well. So, even though that is quite a significant, oh my gosh, $59.99, absolutely amazing value, and it's on two-way split pay for you as well. Okay, so that's totally interest-free once again, so you're not having to sort of pay any interest on that next month. Fantastic to see Abs at Hobby Maker. Looking forward to loads of his amazing demos with the gorgeous products. That's Sheila in Hertfordshire.
Thank you so much.
I know we've got an amazing demo on its way for you, actually, Sheila, as well. Christina, we've got Beverly, Ivana, Janet, and Kath. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Remember, if you've got any questions about the split pay, give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433. We're going to see all of this in action so soon. I can't wait. I need to just give you a little bit of an update because the washi bundles, where we started the show, okay, we started here where you have 8 rolls. Now, these are all 10 metres on each roll. They're 2.5 centimetres with your width on each one as well. This sold out, if you remember, really, really quickly. We have managed to reconfigure the bundle. It is limited though, so if you're wanting to get all of your brand new, this is a world launch, okay, and these are your layering washi tapes. So if you're wanting to see what you can do with them as well, if you want to re-watch the demo, remember after 9 o'clock tonight, you can see how to do all of this as well. Abs took you through really clearly how to layer them up. I mean, they're just gorgeous, really, really beautiful. I love that. Amazing. So you've got 8 different rolls, 10 metres on each. So clever, so completely different to anything we've ever seen before. So I'm really excited for you. Check it out while you can though, because these are very close to selling out again. And we can't get any more bundles for you after this, okay? We also have one more washi tape deal, again, brand new. And this is the stamp rolls. Did you see these? They're just lovely. Very, very beautiful indeed. And I'll just make sure I've got, here they are, very, very limited on these as well. So you've got the blush parcel. So all of these will be on your tape, okay? And aren't they stunning? Just lovely. All perforated, all tearable for you as well. And then you've got the sienna there as well. Just wonderful. $12.99 for your 2 rolls. Again, 10 metres on each roll, and they're 2.5 centimetres in their width. They are gorgeous. Oh, you've got that one there, haven't you?
Yeah, I have it.
Gonna show, there we are. Look at this. Just lovely and super strong, and they really are. So they're a much better quality paper rather than plastic, right?
Absolutely.
What was your saying again?
More paper, less plasticky.
Yes. More paper, less plasticky. I love it. Yes, please. There we go. And look. How easy to just rip those off as well. Just amazing. Imagine your scrapbooks, imagine your photo albums as well. Just gorgeous. We have got some individuals for you as abs demos for you. You're going to see those coming through. So feel free if you want to add any individuals into your order as well. It's only 1 P&P, it's $4.95 for the whole day. So feel free to keep on adding. But don't you just want to see all of this in action? Me too. Right, what are you going to do for us?
Demo time?
Yes, please.
Demo time.
Yay.
Let me put that paper aside. We call this the posh paper.
The posh, yeah.
This is like the quality is insane. Plus 350 GSM, plus all the designs.
What makes really good quality paper on card? For anyone who's watching saying, well, why is this different? What's the quality? What makes a great quality?
This is like, this is not your normal paper. This is, as I said, it's uncoated, it's 350. It's not easy to find 350 GSM printed like this. Look at this one here. We can show you the back. This is stamped on it, coloured on it. Add all this small, let's do of them.
Bring those here, look, there we go. I mean, look at those.
This is not even finished. This is just to stamp some images. You can see all the colours here. A little bit of the popcorn. Can you see the small stamps, the popcorn details here? And then you can add colours. You can throw mediums on them. You can create anything you want. Like you can add, even though they are like, you have all the background down there, but you can still add to it. You can add more and more and more to it.
It would be funny, but even just these three, right? Check those out. You put those in a little frame again, they're just ready to go, they're beautiful.
Yeah. And if you take any paper, take any one randomly, not a single one had the black colour. And there is, we only did the colour because we want you to add to it. We want you to make them your own. We want them to be personal. So we only used colours, but there's no black. The black is the colour you want to add later when you want to stamp your focal point. For example, here, everything you see in a black is what we added later. Yeah. You add it to yourself. But everything they come here, they come all like has said, like all in colours, but no black at all. So it's easy for you to use and it's blend in any projects.
Fantastic. Right, my darling. What are you going to do for us?
Okay, demo.
Can't wait to see.
I thought I'm going to use, let's take to, so let's do some layer tap washi tape as a starting point, okay? I'm going to take two completely different colors and palettes. So where should they go? Should we go for, I had the...
Oh, have I got that one? There you go.
No, this one.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah, this one I was looking for, the butterfly. Okay, so we have the butterfly. Let me do... where's the opening? So this is our layer tap washi tape. So if you're just watching for the first time and you just start watching, so you get what you get here. You tear just your small pieces and then you put them together to create an image. Okay. So this is, for example, just the first section. Even if I tear this a little bit, it doesn't matter. It looks fine. And
it all becomes part of it, doesn't it?
So you have the first here, and then you just cut another piece. And then you see that it will come and complement the previous piece straight away. So again, focus on one side, maybe with the wings or one detail that you want to lay it up perfectly. And once it's lined up, it's blended in and you will never know where is the line and where the stripe is. And also, I don't like using, you can use scissors to cut perfect lines, but I love when it's kind of like, it's like...
I like that.
Yeah, I prefer, I don't like anything that is perfect and straight. I don't know why, I don't like a perfect thing.
I'm the same, it's like the symmetry, and I just, it's lovely, because that's life. You know, it's all those beautiful imperfections in life.
Yeah.
When you fall in love with a person, it's because of their imperfections, it's because of their quirks. And so when you're creating and making, it's just nice.
It's the same thing, yeah. So again, just keep cutting small pieces like this. As I said, mine are about, I don't know, 10 centimeters, less than 10 definitely, 8, 9 maybe. You don't have to measure, just small pieces. But even if, for example, let's say you cut them small pieces like this, you didn't do large ones, it's fine. Again, you're just gonna be creating different pieces until you get the images together. So you're gonna do this section.
Gorgeous. Such a lovely butterfly, amazing.
And then I do the other section, this side here.
You have to go over the top, don't you, because to line it up. But you can see, there we go.
You see, I'm going to just slightly a bit. So I'm just going to bring it back. Oops.
It's the kind of thing as well, if you did want to make gaps part of it, you could sort of doodle in between, couldn't you? Or
you can, absolutely. You can add more to it. So this is my first image. So I'm going to do 2 images and then I work on them, okay?
Okay.
The second image, should we go for, let's go for this one.
Okay.
The first one next to me. because I knew if I start looking through them again, it will be another half an hour trying to pick one.
Yeah, that's it.
So
It's like a menu, isn't it?
Yeah,
when you've got
this
so
was
much
next to me. Let's just use this one. Ah, it's the one that we used earlier.
beautiful.
Perfect, if someone didn't see it. So we're going to do it again. So you cut your first piece.
And this is
see
like
how
time
easy it
travel and
is.
everything,
Yeah.
isn't it? You could just-
Second piece. And you just put it here straight away. You don't have to think, you don't have to sit for hours, stamping all these images, creating your background, adding the focal point, coloring the focal point. Of course, without talking about the drying time between each layer. Sometimes you have to wait for the medium to dry before carry on adding. This is straight away.
Straight away. And you can also take
no
this on your
time.
travels. If you're on a train, if you're on the plane, you can take this with you. You can be crafting on the go. And for anyone who's sort of, some people can be a bit afraid of mess.
Yeah.
I love mess personally, but I think if you are frightened of paints and inks and all the rest of it, this is a really clean way to craft, isn't it? There's no mess. You don't even have to get the glue out, you know.
No, at all.
That is
so, so I did here my two focal points. So this will be two cards. So this is, you don't know me. When I work, I always work in a series. I can't work on one project at a time. I have to have 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I just stick to one and then finish it. So this will be 2 cards now. But I'm going to start like as one piece, and then we're going to cut them into 2 cards. We're using our die cutting machines and all of that. Oh, we have 2 that we made earlier as well. Those 2.
Lovely.
Maybe we can use this one. This is the same as this one, but this is a different one, also part of your bundle. Now that we created, my ribbons, are they here, my ribbons?
Oh, here they are. Oh no, hold on a minute.
It's yours. No, they're here.
Here they are.
Maybe no,
you
that's
can use
our
one
yours.
of ours if you like.
No, I have mine here, so I
Okay.
found them. Okay, so I have here plenty of different ribbons. So what you do is, what I do here, I just pick with color work with this one. Here we have a little bit of kind of blue is a little bit dominant with a little bit rusty colors, and here more of vintage colors. So I'm just going to pick a pack that has similar kind of colors. I love the brown in this one, but I don't mind bringing a little bit of contrasts to it with that kind of blue greens. This one also will work really well with those colors. So I'm just going to pick some sets that have kind of similar colors to those ones here, and then I'm going to show you how to use them differently now, adding just small details to them.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to bring these 2 packs from this bundle. My stick is here. And then basically what we're going to do is later on we're going to cut this one. This is to make a card with it. So we're going to cut this one. So this is the goal. The goal is to have this shape here. So with my ribbons, I'm going to fill those gaps here.
Okay.
Like have a continuity and make everything blend in together without doing it too much. So that's what I'm going to do with this one here. So I know that so either you cut your card from the beginning, you cut this size, or you just work and then cut at the end. Doesn't matter.
I like that, yeah. That's a really good way around. Well,
usually I don't like to cut. I was here because when I changed my mind, I like it even bigger. So I take a bigger die and they got even bigger card. So I'm not limited. Where if I cut it from the beginning, I always know I'm going to end up always with what
yeah, it's a great idea. I love it.
So I'm just adding, for instance, let's add this section here, just those splatters with all that beautiful script. I don't want the 74, for example, so I'm not going to rub the 74. I'm just going to stop next to it.
Okay.
And as I select, do not press too much because I don't like to have all these lines. Like,
yeah,
you
don't want to cut into
when you
paper.
do too much, you can see how you have all these textures. Probably they cannot see it down, but you can see the texture that leaves on your paper. It's not always nice. So if you like it, do it.
Fab.
So I'm just rubbing this section that I want to transfer.
That's so quick to do, isn't it? It's just brilliant. Fantastic.
So I extended already that one, I added a bit. But also the good thing about the ribbons is when you do it, you can also layer on the top another ribbon on the top of ribbon. So you can do, for example, that small dot here. If I want to add those dots here, I can just rub this one on the top, just that tiny bit.
And it'll come off. Oh, that's great.
And it comes on the top, dry straight away. You can easily, you can see there's nothing in my finger.
It's so smooth
dry.
as well. You know, it all just
and then you can just use, so this one, for example, it lasts you a long time because you're going to only use the small sections. You're going to just add small details to it.
Such great value.
For example, you know that you have, so you know you're going to add your dye here. You already start adding to it. We also, what we can do is we can bring contrast. Like you don't have to stick onto those colors. For example, we can go for, I don't know, you can add a little bit of light blue, a little bit of green maybe if you want. So you decide what contrast you want to add to your project. So I'm going to bring maybe this side here. So I'm going to do this kind of brown detail that works really well with my canvas, but I'm bringing the 74 here, so already introduction of a different color.
Nice.
So it looks a little bit different. It adds a lot of interest to my cards here. And then now we have a little bit of blue, so it's easy for me to bring more blue now.
It's perfect.
And I'm going to bring it the other side to balance that, but also to have that color presence again. Now I can easily add a completely different color the other side, even though it's a big circle there, but it looks so good.
It's so clever because it almost is like, in fact, Alex has described it beautifully in the gallery. It's like it's melting into the washi tape.
Absolutely.
It sort of becomes part of it together.
It looks like it's all one piece at the end. You would never, those washi tapes, you would never know it's a washi tape to start with, that it's an image washi tape. Plus, when you add the rub-ons, everything like straight away works.
Can I just say as well about these rub-ons? I feel like, do you know what, earlier, if you were looking and thinking you have to transfer the whole sheet, that's not how they work. Look at how I was using these little elements. They're going to last you for such a long time. There's such amazing value in these rub-on sheets.
Absolutely. I'm going to show you this. And this is literally my washi tapes since we released them.
Okay.
This is literally mine. This is the new one that I just opened now for the show. So let me put that one aside.
Yeah.
The new one that I did today for the show. But this is my stash. And this is my original stash when we launched them.
Yeah.
Some of them, there's only a little bit left. But I don't
see how
think
much
that.
you use
This is a beautiful textures to add. Some of them only small details like this. Look how much. This is as plenty here. You see, I just took a circle here. Can you see? I just want the circle here. And you have plenty to use from.
It's really clever.
Look at this. I took a section in the middle. So I still have my original pack, the first 10 I had. And this been like, we had that for a long time. Look, but this is consumables. This is you keep using over and over and over. We have a lot of customers like, apps, I just want to multi-buy. I just want to like make sure I have plenty. Don't want to run out. And sometimes when they use it, like, oh, I need to have a second spare, the second set I don't want to touch.
Yeah, that's
just
it.
For me.
One to keep and one to use. That's it.
Absolutely. So they last you a long. You just have small details. You don't have to use a lot of it. So I'm just going to add a little bit here.
So clever.
Just there. Now we can add, let me get another set, another color. Let's go something different as well, not just this one. We have all these beautiful details from other sets. So I'm just going to add a little bit of, let me bring in my die so I know where I'm going, just roughly to guide me. And we can have those here. And you will see at the end how your cards come together really, really beautifully. And in the same set, we have the second sheet, because you remember you get 2 in each pack. You don't have just one, you get 2. And I love this one. This is the details in this one, it's amazing. So I'm just going to add this a small, tiny, not much at all, just a tiny bit here.
Look at this, we've got Abs's. I'm going to read some of your messages while you're rubbing away there. Abs's one, inspirational creator. Wrong choice of words, Rosie. And just love his demos. I got my purchase in for the new washi bundles.
Oh, fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant. There we go. Absolutely fabulous.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to stop with the rub-ons. I'm going to come back to it. So let me now cut my. Let me just now cut my my cards. So
They're very childish in there, aren't they?
Very.
Very naughty, honestly.
So I'm just going to put that one here. You can secure it with a little bit of tape if you want. Earlier. There you go. They come handy now. Let me just use them to secure my
Feels
tie.
like a crime to rip them in half, though. Fab.
Fab, fab. So let's run it through my machine, and then we can continue.
Well. This exciting, amazing.
Just move those aside.
For anyone who's watching, just while that's running through, you might be watching the show having never crafted a day in your life before. You might be sat at home thinking, oh, I love watching other people craft, but I can't do it myself. What would you say to them?
Just give it a go. It's so easy. It's so relaxing.
Yes.
You forgot about everything. You switch off, and then you're just in your element. And then remember, there is nothing wrong and nothing right.
Yes.
It's personal. It's how do you want it to look, how you want to do. Look, I just already cut this one. Look, already the shapes.
Lovely.
I love how it's not perfect. I love how details. So when I cut this one, we have, remember, in each, in the pack, you get both. You get both dies. You get the main frame. Where's the pack?
Here we go.
Them again, maybe.
Here we are.
There you go. Actually, it's this one I'm using.
Oh, it's this
yeah,
one,
I'm
isn't
using
it?
that. So you get the you get here on the back. You can see all the dies. So you get the main frame, and then you get the second one here.
Perfect.
So I cut the inner bits, and now that's the outer. I'm gonna run it while I'm decorating this one on different color. I'm gonna go on black cardstock.
Well, they're so unique, aren't they? They're just great. And if you wanted to, sort of scrumple up the paper and get that kind of texture, because on the front image, that's what you've got, isn't it? It's fab. I'm just going to check. There we go.
So I'm going to continue now. What we're going to do now is I'm going to use some of the popcorns. We have
brilliant.
the popcorns. We have all this beautiful. Again, it will help me to extend that designs to get more textures to my project, and then everything. Oops. I want to run it again because I wasn't sure. I didn't keep an eye on it, so I'm just going to. There you go. I'm going to use this one. I'm going to use... I'm just going to... Decision. Okay, I'm just going to use those ones. Ink pads, I'm going to use a couple of colors. I'm going to bring... And so far, I'm not going to use any black. I'm just going to use brown here. You can use any ink pad. This is nothing technical. This is just so you get a little bit of textures on your project. So I'm going to pick those ones. Oh, I'm a messy crafter.
That's all right. Well,
I don't even use my how it's called, my acrylic block, because I don't want something perfect. I just want literally a little bit of texture. So all what I want is.
I like saying this though, because there are a lot of people watching. They maybe haven't got all the stuff yet. Maybe they've not got all the blocks and everything, and you don't necessarily need it, especially for the popcorn stamps.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know, they're perfect, aren't they? It's a great intro
I'm
to stamping.
literally just
actually.
stamping a little bit, filling the gaps, and adding more details to it. So this is one of the stamps. I'm just gonna put it back.
These are great. You've got 10 sets in your popcorn stamps, remember, which is just brilliant.
You can get this one. I'm going to use this one with, I'll keep it as it is, maybe with a little bit of black. Should I put a black now? Oh no, blue, because we have a blue, we can add the blue as well.
Oh yeah. Now is the VersaFine all permanent, so you can use this with watercolours,
this is permanent.
can't you?
Yeah, this is permanent ink pad. Once it dries, it dries.
Nice.
Doesn't move again.
Oh, that's a good colour.
A little bit here. I don't mind overlaying.
Oh, look, it's gorgeous.
Just the small details here and there. So I don't want something perfect. I don't want anything like this is literally, as I said, I'm just adding textures, details, finishing touches, and that's what makes your project look so good at the end when you have all this.
So lovely. I mean, you look at that. Would you ever look at this image and think it had been created with washi tape? You know, it's so clever.
No.
It's fabulous. You know, it's when we look at washi tape ordinarily, it's usually seen as something you use to assist your crafting. It's sort of utility, you know?
Yes.
You might occasionally use it to sort of hold your box together as well, because it looks so pretty, or mask off an area, or use it for your low-tack tape. But to see it used in this way is actually the star of the show.
The star of the show.
You know, it's wonderful.
So this is my base that I cut here in a black piece, black cardstock. And then all I have to do is just put this one, maybe just put it this way. And then you can see when it's framing, that black really give it a really good look here. So you already have this. So I'm gonna add more rubbers if you want. You can add more stamps. You can add anything you want. I think I have a little bit of ink here. I'm not gonna waste it. I can see a little bit of ink here. So let me just ink it around this.
Oh, it's lovely.
Just add a little bit of the blue. I can get also on the top of my washi tape, just here and there, only a hint of blue throughout my project. Nice. So that's that. And then what we can do is we just take one of our ephemera packs and then just pick sentiments and then just put a word or two. I'm gonna go for this one probably with...
one of ours because it's open for you.
Yeah, you can use that one. You can use any color you want. I'm gonna show you also both, and you can see, or you can use any. I'm not gonna go through all of them. Let's see what words we're gonna get. What words do we get?
Interest, optimism, positivity, redeem, kindness, all good words. They're all great words.
So you can just do a couple, for example, add your sentiments. Either stick them straight away with your glue or do 3D foam if you want a little bit of dimension. But if you want them to stay tone and tone or work together, so I'm just going to use a couple of words here and there. Just for example, optimism here, kindness, and then one more.
Positivity.
Positivity, we like that. just
Love
add
it.
maybe here. So you have your word. But if you want them to pop more and to look more, to pop more in your product, you can use them in a black, and you know with the black, you cannot miss them straight away. For example, I'm just gonna pick.
They're great. These are from the ephemera bundle. And remember, you've got almost 2,000 words to play with. You've got them on the craft, you've got the black and white, and you've got the rainbow as well. And you're gonna have so much fun with these. They're completely gorgeous. Think about your scrapbooking, think about your travel journals, think about, maybe you want to make a set of your own cards, what are they called? Affirmation cards or something. So you're thinking these positive words all the time. Maybe you're wanting to create some beautiful wall art for your bedroom, for your living room, for the dining room, for any room. And you just have these wonderful images, which are, in their nature, really optimistic and positive. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous.
So as I said, if you want something to blend in and looks perfect, like all like the same colors, you can use the same colors as your pair. But if you want something to pop and you can see it straight away, for example, the black, you see it straight away when you put in black. And look at that here. And the inspiration from the design team, there is so much inspiration from the design team you can see there.
It's just amazing. I'm going to show you some more of these fabulous, fabulous ideas from the design team as well, so you can see what you can create at home. And we have two very special deals to bring to you as well. This is going to be for everyone who's maybe wanting to dip your toe in, have a go, come and try out. We've got two very special deals coming your way. But look at all of this. This is from the very talented design team. Love this. This is from Debbie Martin. Absolutely beautiful. This is from Delphine. Look at this. I mean, tons and tons of messages coming through. Do keep them coming through. And I promise, Abs can go and have a look at them all after the show. So we've not been able to read all of them. Just gorgeous. Look at this as well. I love that with a classic car. Quite a fancy car like that would be great. Have a look at this as well. Beautiful. Really, really stunning. And like how you can cut out some of the shapes as well. Look at this one too. And none of these, you make a card with this collection or you make something, it's never going to be thrown away, you know.
Never.
Gorgeous. And also, you have got full angel policy. I will just remind you that in case you were wondering. Imagine your show, if you've got your own craft show maybe, your own craft stall, you know, wow, they stand out, don't they? They're completely different to anything else. And, you know, use some of your own collections. Maybe you've got other dyes and other shapes and the patterns that you want to incorporate into this as well. But just lovely. Look at how all your ephemera words have been used here as well. Completely and utterly beautiful. Gosh, and you can always tell when your design team loves something. Because, you know, literally I've got a pile of about 100 different cards here that are just absolutely fantastic. Check this out as well. Really lovely. And you can kind of tailor it to everyone you know, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, everyone you know, all of your friends, all of your family, they're all going to absolutely love this. Check this out. What's this over the top? Is that clear embossing powder?
It's glossy accents, like a glaze.
Ah, it's lovely.
That dries clear and gives you that kind of shiny bit.
Amazing. Look at that. It does. It gives it kind of enamel look, doesn't it? Beautiful. Here it is, used again, actually. Gorgeous. It's just lovely. You know when you find those, what are they called? And you can find the butterflies, they're pinned to the board.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. Yeah, almost like sort of specimens from a museum, you know. They're really gorgeous. If you've ever been to the Natural History Museum in Oxford in London, just lovely. It's just a story. Every single piece tells a story. It's stunning. Let's read some more messages coming through as well. Have a little look. Here we go. Oh, I love this one too. Look at that. This is Kate in Dorset. She says, great to see you on Hobby Maker Abs. AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group is amazing. The inspiration and the encouragement to create is fab. And we do encourage you, don't we, to go and join that group. You can actually just scan the QR code. It's on your screen right now. Thanks for that, Dan. It's just here, so you can scan it right now. You can join the group and you can just be getting hints and tips and tons of an idea before it even arrives to your door. I'm just going to keep on showing. What are you doing there now as well?
No, I just first cut that butterfly from the washi tapes because I want to show you something different.
Nice. Look at this. Gorgeous. I have that wonderful card and the sentiments. There's so much you can do with them. I have so much fun. That's Bonnie in Exeter. Gorgeous.
Ah, that's nice.
Lovely. Look at that. What are you going to do?
So what I want to show you, do you know that washi tape, the other washi tape that I have also part of the bundle here with all this beautiful, like, this is different one. This is just, layer it up, you can layer them together to create the beautiful background images. So this is part of the 8. So what I did with it is, I had the book cover, because I love creating books and everything. So I decorate my book. Can you see I decorate my book cover here? You can do a journal, you can do anything inside for it. So I decorated with that washi tape. Look how cool it is.
That is amazing.
It looks so good. But also
Sharon would love that. She was making
absolutely,
books for us yesterday.
yeah. But also decorating boxes, decorating anything you have at home. Give it like, look at this, like,
oh wow,
it's covered beautifully. And then this is going to be a cover for one of my journals that I'm going to create. And this is the one that we did together, that butterfly that we just created. It can be, this can sit here beautifully. Look how it sits beautiful here to the front of your. So you just need to use a little bit for glue. Use it just here with a little bit of glue, and that's what I'm going to do.
That's so
I
lovely.
have some glue here to use.
Do you have a preference with your glue? Is this a strong PVA or?
I use any glue.
Yeah.
I use any glue. Like I don't have really a preference. So I'm not going to put it in the middle. Maybe a little bit here toward the left.
Look at that.
And let it dry like that. So you see that butterfly, that cover book for me. And then I'm just going to add some. I'm just going to throw some words here again. Because this is not a card, so you don't need only 1 centimeter. So I'm going to throw all this positive, all these affirmation words all around. I'm just going to throw, and I'm going to stick them all, glue them later. Just add so many different words all around, decorating that. So it looks so good.
It's so brilliant. We've literally, I mean, I can't think of anything else like it. It's just so beautiful, so stunning.
So I'm just
so
adding the different words there. So this is, look, just
love
let this one dry, and then you can add more sentiments, you can add anything like this, and then look how cool, oof, let me, this is not dry, but look how good it looks like this. It's a cover of your book. It looks so good, and I really like it there.
It's fab. It could be a travel journal, could be a photo album, could be your wedding pictures, could be your favourite day out. I mean, it's just wonderful.
But it can be also just, and this is all, can you imagine that everything with is just washi tape?
Yeah.
This is there's no colour, there's no other technique, just with washi tape. But also it can be a card if you want. This is your background and this is your focal point.
Yeah. It's just stunning. I can't wait. Do you know what? I'm really excited for you because Abs has put together 2 really special deals for you. Maybe you've been watching the show. Have you been watching and thinking, well, I just want it all. I want everything. But I can't stretch to maybe everything on the show. Well, Abs has put together 2 brilliant bundles, so you've got a taster, which is superb. So I'm going to bring you, first of all, and this one is a layering washi, a different washi to one we've seen on the show so far. This is with your birds, and it's a layer it up, and it's storms always pass.
Yes.
Right, which is really, really beautiful. You're also going to get your fantastic words as well. So you've got one of the ephemera collection.
Somewhere.
And this time it's on the white. There we go. You've also got Tag It Yourself. So you've got a set of tags here as well, and that's a die set. If I turn it around as well, you can see all of the metal that you're getting in there. Amazing. And you're going to get a set of your rub-ons as well. So again, you've got 2 of your A5 rub-on sheet and the beautiful bird washi tape. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this is layering one again, isn't it?
So what I want to say here about this bundle is that even if you bought the washi tapes, the other one, this is a different washi tape you get in this kit.
Perfect.
Even if you bought the pack of dies, the 3 dies, this is a different die.
It's a different
Even if you
set.
bought the ephemera I showed you before, this is a different ephemera. So this is a different offer. This is what we put here, this bundle, 1 of each element. If you just want to try, maybe you're new to AALL Create, maybe you never heard of us, you just want to try, want to give it a go. So this is a good taster for you. But also maybe you know the quiet, you know everything, but you cannot afford to go in for the big bundles today. Okay, this is a good bundle for you. And then this is really, you have everything you need to create a card. You have from your background, your focal point, your elements, your texture, your finishing touches, sentiments, but also the rub-ons that give you all the finishing touches, fill in the gaps and everything.
It's wonderful. I've never seen so many people flock to the phone lines so quickly. We've got well over 10% of a very big stock. This isn't your price, by the way, $39.99. Should be, it's incredible. IC8L79 is your code. Just check it out. Everyone's going to get the final low price. Brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Oh my gosh, we're taking £15 off the price. Is that right? Have we gone a bit too low?
This is a trade. This is trade. This is for welcoming us here.
Wow. Okay. Something tells me it's going to be another sellout deal. So just grab your phone, start dialing. If you've got this in your basket, or if you're on the app, you need to check it out. Now, over a quarter of the stock has been allocated straight away. There are more and more and more of you coming through, so it's looking very likely this is going to sell out. Over a third's now gone. We have another set for you as well, which again is different. Okay, so just a wonderful way to dip your toe in, a wonderful way to come and try out these different methods, these different gorgeous ways of crafting, these beautiful new textures and colours and images. It's really exciting, really, really exciting, and I can't wait
till
to
you see the image.
Oh
that you
yes,
create
let's
with
have a
this
little
one.
look.
Wait to
Yeah,
see, because this
let's
is
do
a
it.
different one. But look how cool
So
is this one. Look how cool is this one. Again, just tear small pieces. I'm just tearing here a piece here. Look how beautiful this one. This is a different one. Your first one.
Oh, I love this.
And then we're going to put just a small piece, doesn't have to measure it, and then you see where to go. So this one goes here. You can see the wing complements perfectly. This is really, really good. This is one of my absolute favorite ones.
It is beautiful.
Get that one there.
Where do you get all your inspiration? I wish we had another hour. Come on, this has gone way too fast. I was thinking we've got 2 hours, we've got loads of time, but my goodness, it's gone quickly. Yeah, where do you get all your inspiration from?
It depends.
All around?
Yeah, all around.
All your travels?
All my travels as well. Depends. Every time something different inspires me. I'm going to add this one here. That again can be very beautiful card. This is ready on its own, just add a sentiment. But also if you use it to decorate your element, to decorate, to add to, how to say, your book covers, as I said earlier, journals or any card, this is so good. And then you keep going, you keep going. And this is one of those that you keep going because this is just like birds, sky, rainbows, colours. That's really, really beautiful.
Oh my goodness, right, over 60%, we're approaching 60% having gone already, and that's not including everyone who's got in their baskets. We've got another beautiful set for you, and once again, it's different. There's no repetition, I repeat. There's no repetition. This is amazing. Now, we've got another Layer It Up, and this is a bouquet calling, and just lovely. So you've got all of your different words: alive, calm, healing, creativity, motivation. They're gorgeous. These are your serene sayings. So really, really wonderful. And I can't wait to see this one layered up as well. We've also got another set of dies for you. Again, completely different.
And this is so good. You get, again, you have both. You have the top and the matte and layer, and you have the main frame and the inner and outer frame. But you get all these borders and edges. So you can even create different borders and edges to your card.
And these work with the stamps. With the popcorn stamps,
yes,
don't
absolutely.
The torn edges.
And then you get all this different. So this is the possibilities are endless here. You get also this. This is if I'm honest, if I have to pick one, this has to be my absolute favorite bundle.
Oh really?
And because of this
How do you choose? Because of this guy.
But also because you didn't see the Layer It Up image you're going to create with this one.
Oh yes, I can't wait to see. You also have your rub-ons, by the way. So again, you've got 2 of your A5 rub-ons. I can't believe how little time we've got left. So let's definitely see this before we run out of time, because I can't wait to see the washi tape. A third of the stock's already gone, by the way, and that's not your price. Remember, $39.99.
Yeah, I'm just going to use it here. I have this piece of paper. Again, this is so good. Yeah, this is, I had it in my stash. Oh, this is Christmas stuff. Again, so what you get here, you get your, I'm just going to, let me just remove this one. It's a bit, so you have your image. I'm going to cut this one. This is one of my favorite.
Look at the teller. Oh my gosh. We had a teller. Yes. Oh my goodness, it does. Oh, that's so cool.
Look at this image, beautiful here. So you put your first one. You can tell how excited I am about this one. It's my favorite.
Oh, this is lovely.
And then you just put your
Do you remember your dial-up telephones? I remember when I used to call my friends as a kid, I used to have to go through that process.
But be honest here. Can you tell that a different stripe of washi tapes?
No,
look
not
how they
at
blend in together, and this is not just
so
finished
smooth.
yet. Yeah, so let me show you more. Oops, sorry.
This is just great.
Let me just add this one here.
Oh wow! I need that telephone in my life. It's fabulous. Look at this.
And then adding more flowers, adding more beautiful details to it. Those roses. look how cool is this one, look how cool. And again, this is, but also what I like about it, it's blending perfectly with your background because they have all that clear and white background to it. So it's so good. You have that image straight away in no time.
It's amazing. I mean, literally in less than a minute, you've put that together, and it's blowing my mind a little
And
bit.
then you have the dice to it, so it just gives you straight away that perfect shape for your cards. And you have the tag, you have the sentiments to create any word you want to get with it or use anything. But also you have some rub-ons. You have 2 different sheets inside that you can use together and create different images. So this is, for me, I know I shouldn't say I have a favorite, but I don't know why. Always when I create this image of this phone, I don't know, maybe my childhood reminds me.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's the nostalgia.
My grandma and all of that. Maybe that's right.
It's amazing. Oh, my goodness. You need to come and do a takeover day one of these days, I think, because honestly, the 2 hours I thought was going to be loads of time. It's not enough time, is it? We've just had a gorgeous message from Anne. We do a share your makes here at Hobby Maker. Say, hi, Abs and Rosie. I love AALL Create. I've been collecting their products for quite a while now. Here are some of my recent makes. I hope you like. Love it, Anne. Absolutely beautiful. And we're going to have a look at your others as well. That is absolutely gorgeous. And you could win £100 now. We're going to be announcing the winner next Saturday. Hi, Abs. Hobby Maker suits you. You are amazing. Here are a few bits I made. That's Heidi, the Yorkshire crafter. Absolutely stunning. Look at that little puppet show.
Both of them, like both the make and the previous one also that we showed with the glitter and the John Ackland cards, they're all beautiful. So thank you so much for sharing your art with us.
It's gorgeous. It really is wonderful. Thank you so much. Now, we are just about out of time. Don't forget your washi tape bundles. Please don't forget to check out. If you don't check out your basket, it will not come to you, okay? It's really important to check out fully. Abs, you're going to be back here tomorrow. What time?
Yes, I am. 4 and 5 p.m, 2 hours.
4 and 5 p.m. tomorrow. We can't wait for that. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages and welcome, Abs. Thanks to our amazing team. Thanks to Bobby, to Dan, to Alex, of course, and to Kat. And biggest of all, thanks is to you. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you again on Hobby Maker.